Alright, sorry about that, gamers. I think I'm good to go. Let's see. Oh, audio. Testing 1 2 3, testing 1 2 3. Oh, audio. Testing 1 2 3, testing 1 2 3. That's good. Let's see if my grandma wants to get lunch with her now. That would be nice. I miss my grandparents. My grandparents were pretty old by the time I was a cognizant human being, so I didn't get to spend a ton of time with them, but they were very nice. Yeah, it is Mother's Day. I gotta call my mom tomorrow. Today. Whenever they wake up. Hey, kitty cat. Hi. Hi. Boop, 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 boop. She's been shedding so much. I guess it's because it's spring. And like, I don't know if cats get winter coats or whatever. I know dogs do, but it's so much goddamn hair. Oh yeah, apparently they do get winter coats. I don't know why they would get winter coats when they just fucking live inside all day. Let me turn this down a little bit. Having to brush my cat? Not as often as I think I should, but it never seems to help. Like sometimes I would brush her like every day, and she likes it. She gets a little fed up with it sometimes, but she likes it. And the hair would still get everywhere. Like I would brush her, I'd get rid of the hair, I'd like clean up the couch so it doesn't get everywhere. And then like the next day I wake up and there's just cat hair all over the couch again. I'm just like, okay. Doesn't seem to help. So most of the time I just leave her alone. Because it doesn't seem to bother her. Like sometimes she'll get hairballs, but not really. Usually she's throwing up cat or plant parts, like parts of my fern that she eats. And then she's like, oh wait, I don't actually want fern inside me. So then she'll throw up on my carpet. Two to three times a week. That's probably the best time to do it. I had a more aggressive brush, like the ones where the bristles are like stiff. But she didn't like that one nearly as much. Like she would tolerate it for like maybe a few brushes on her back. But then the second you tried to get anywhere else, like on her chest or the side of her, like near her tail or whatever, she would just be like, nope, I'm done with this, I'm out. So I don't think she likes it very much. She doesn't mind the like the classic hairbrush where it's just like soft bristles, but I don't think it does nearly as good of a job as actually like getting the hair out. And it's also a pain in the butt to clean. Like trying to get the hair out of a regular hairbrush, it's hard. I've been consigned to the hair. I think it will get a little better once the summer rolls around. Maybe I should just like let her outside. Not like outdoors, but like on the porch and just take a blow dryer or something, just go blow all the hair off. Then the birds could use it. What the hell is Project K? Riftbound? What is Riftbound? Oh, it's the League trading card game. Riftbound. I wonder if that's still under development. Oh yeah, well, it just got announced. The League's making a physical trading card game after their digital one kind of failed. Not failed, but it definitely, I think it's in like maintenance mode now. That's interesting. I wonder what draws people to physical card games. I never really got into physical card games growing up. Like, I wasn't allowed to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Magic because they were demonic or whatever. But I had a lot of friends who loved Yu-Gi-Oh! And a few friends who loved Magic. And, like, I get the appeal of a card game. Card games are fun. I liked Hearthstone. I liked, Legends of Runeterra was pretty fun, I guess. It wasn't really my style. 20 minutes in the Bazaar, what's going on? I'm just getting the stream started up. We're still booting in. Yeah, like, I get the appeal of card games. I like card games. Slay the Spire, great game. But the idea of a physical card game being like so much better than a digital card game doesn't really get it for me. Like, I don't really want to like go somewhere and sit down at a table and play a card game. Like, I could enjoy a card game on my computer. So pivoting from Runeterra into like a brand new physical card game seems like a weird choice, especially in 2025. I like TCGs, play plenty of Magic still. You can force drums every game. If you don't play drums and hit Legend in 2 days, I'll be mad. I feel like drums are hard to find. Am I the only one who has trouble finding the drums? Maybe I'm not checking the right shops. Like, most of the time I won't find it until like day 6 or day 7. And like, you can still pivot into it then, but check how Bazaar shop. Well, I know what shops it should be in. It should be in Barcoon, Pole, Midsworth, JJ, and Kina. I think that's the shops it can be in. But the large item pool is so big. Like, let me check how big large item pool for Pig is. It's really big. I think it's bigger than most other characters. Yeah, there's 24 large items in Pig. So, and since Drum is silver only, I mean, most Pig items are silver and above, except for I think it's Money Tree and Fixer Upper. But since it's silver only, it's a little tougher to find. With the expansion, you have enough ways to go. We're waiting for Drum. Yeah, I think that's true. I think Showcase is like insanely strong. Yeah, I guess you could just get a large item and keep transforming it and hope. That's probably a good strat too, but I don't know. I haven't had a ton of luck finding it. I'll find it like once every 3 runs, so it's not super rare, but it's not enough to where I could be like, oh, I'm going to force this every single run. I think we're going to eventually go back to Econ Star because I think it is stronger, but I want to do a couple more Enchanted Starts just for fun. I shouldn't have done a couple more Enchanted Starts just for fun. Holy shit, these are terrible. Wow. Okay. Alright, I guess we're going Deadly Hot Stones. Yeah, I'm going back to Econ Start pretty soon. Remember Stars at day 1 starting item, Bob? Dude, the starting item thing was nice. It was nice to be able to have something to build your board around. even if it was... This is a pretty good shop. Thanks, Kina. Even if it was not like super strong and it was like really high rolly. Yeah, you could get... It was basically you started with a choice of 4 items. And they could be any items that started... Eventually, it was any items that started at bronze, but I think originally it could be like any silver item. And sometimes you would get really good shit, like a silver regal blade, or even a silver bob. But a lot of the times it was like silver kukri or silver things. Usually you would get like something good though, but I think the new system is better. Like the enchanted start is obviously high roll, but the econ start is just like super consistent. I don't really like any of these. Play Silk? I really don't want to play Silk. I know it's consistent. Once I start tryharding and like actually just playing to win, I'll go to like consistent builds. But I want to have a little bit more fun first. Yeah, Vanessa could start Crow's Nest. That's true. You could get a Crow's Nest. You could get... I always liked getting like a fishing rod or a shovel. I wasn't as good of a player back then. But I liked getting the fishing rod and the shovel because you could like build something with those. So they would give you something. Even though they were kind of terrible items back then. They were even worse back then. Fishing rod and shovel. Fishing rod is playable now, like on your board. It's not amazing, but it does something. Back then it was like awful. You never wanted it on your board. Went against the craziest Piranha Obsidian single weapon build. I could beat it though. Piranha as a single weapon build is really funny to me. I guess the double crit damage is pretty strong, but like... No, cat. Don't try to knock over my stuff. I don't know if Bushel was worth upgrading anymore. Let me double check. Bushel... Gains double the healing, which would be double the regen. This is also like a ton of regen. I could just play a board like this, buff either the weights or the bushel and just try to out-regen people. Probably buff the weights. But like this is not a bad item to upgrade either, because 1, I can transform it later for something, and 2, it also gives a decent amount of regen. Crip crying about Obsidian Pufferfish was nuts. When was that? I actually don't watch like any Crip at all. I don't watch any Bazaar content creators really. The only time I ever watch streamers is after I raid somebody. I'll stick around for a little while and hang out in their chat and be like, hey, what's up? But I like don't watch anybody. I used to watch Northern Lions videos every day, but the better I got at the Bazaar, the less enjoyable it was to watch him because I couldn't... Oh, this guy's gonna destroy me with shields. Robe diff. I couldn't separate my brain from being type A. So I would just be like the annoying guy who's like, oh, you actually could have won that fight if you put your shadowed cloak next to your pufferfish instead. When that's not really the point of NL's videos. Like, you don't watch NL for the skill. You watch NL because he's probably one of the funniest people on the planet. Okay, yeah, I wasn't ever going to win that with without any damage, but I don't think I was ever going to win that. Regardless, Robe is really strong early. XP is less important now that you're not, like, usually hitting... Did that really just clip me talking about my cat? That's funny. Thanks, saved.gg bot. I do like the idea of extra regen. I already have 2 regen items. The damage is usually the safest bet, but I've been told that this is actually not bugged, but it's interesting where these regen skills will work on items like the insect glands, where if you sell it you get regen. So if you put a regen item on your board and then sell it, you'll get like bonus regen when you sell it, which I think is pretty cool. Oops, did not mean to buy that. That might backfire on me. Might not have enough gold to buy something good here. Yeah, it did. I wanted that signet ring really bad. No, I can't afford it. Could afford it, but it'd be painful. But signet ring early is so good. This is like almost like a knee brace in itself. Sell the bird. Sell this. I need 4 gold. I'd have to sell everything. I think I'm gonna do it.
You're a smart one for your size.
I'm a huge fan of signet ring. Mosquito is actually the only place you can really get proboscis now. I think there's another mosquito encounter later on where you can also get it, but this item only starts at silver since the hotfix yesterday. So mosquito is kind of a premium encounter if you want to go for something with proboscis, because there's no other way to get it anymore. You can't get it from Curio. I'm gonna turn this lo-fi chill hop down. It's a little loud. I really like proboscis when it's an active item. I don't really like it when it's a passive item. It's better for Vanessas. Like they love passive item proboscis because they just put like a bunch of slow shit on their board and then nuke you. But as a pig, you really like it as an active item. So I'm not gonna level up. I'm probably not gonna win day 2 unless I just out regen people. Let's just go for the risky play. I don't think I can beat Street Gamer. That's really unfortunate. I would love to have beaten this guy. But, he scales really hard. Like, maybe we have enough regen, but I don't think so. This yo-yo, like, hits like a truck after 20 seconds. This would be a really nice encounter to win if I had any damage, though. I got punished for that misclick. Yeah, there's no way. This thing starts to hit like a truck. It crits every time. He has more HP than me. He scales. There's never a world where I win this. Even I had 100 regen. Eventually this thing's just going to one-shot me. Maybe? Nah, damn. That's a shame. That would have been a great encounter to win. Could have gotten a yo-yo. What's up, Elgaso? But that's why you get the risky fights. Oh man, is this the... I know that there was like only one guy in Legends. I don't know if that's still true, but I remember that somebody saying like there was only one guy in Legend and he only plays dually. Is this him? Or I guess more people have probably gotten to Legend by now. Dooftron? Let me see if I can look him up. I like that dually skin. Yeah, I unlocked this one recently. No, I don't think it's the same. I think it's just some random guy. I don't know who the name for the dually legend player is, but every time I see people complain about dually being weak on Reddit, people always just mention like, hey, the only player in Legend right now is a dually main and he only plays dually. Which I don't know if is a valid argument or not, but I think it's funny. Because Legend isn't really indicative of skill, it's just who plays the most, especially now. Okay, that was a pretty good shop. We got a silver boomerang, we got a robe. We still don't really have anything that actually does anything, but wow, Lumbor's is really good too. Okay, well, we have a board now. Oh, we should have bought the briefcase first. Briefcase was free money. Oh no, it's JJ, not Barcoon. I was like, free money from Barcoon. Robe does things? Well, Robe does defensive things, but it doesn't do anything that does damage. And sometimes you want to do damage. Like versus Street Gamer, I don't know if you can just tank it with a robe. I think now that Rigged got nerfed, I feel like Street Gamer is the priority target now, because this skill is so insanely good. I think this is probably the best early game monster skill you can get. For Pig anyway. I don't know about for the other characters. Yeah, damage. Sometimes you need to do damage. Sometimes you can just tank, but a lot of these early game encounters on Pig, you're just going to get outscaled unless you have more HP, which I do not.
I can't believe it. You're almost as good as Yurden.
I still go Ether for the shot of force field. It's so gross to Fixer Upper. Yeah. Ooh, we got the skill. We don't have any good small weapons yet, but we did get the skill. Can we just transform this? It pretty much sucks on day 3, but at the same time, I do need small items. And this is a small item shop, so let's find some stuff. I really like VIP Pass, but I have nothing to go with it. I'm kind of poor. So I might skip the VIP Pass. Because I want to reroll and find like a yo-yo or something. Wrist Warrior's pretty good too. Kukuri is honestly not bad with Bushel, because this procs it twice. But it's a little worse than it was pre-patch. I don't have enough money for it. Okay, we don't level up, but we can do like that. It's not enough damage though. I think we'll just run the Wrist Warrior and pray for Lumbors and weight scaling maybe. With regen.
I bet you feel amazing right now.
I wonder if the weights is worth it. It's actually probably better to just run the Bushel for healing. Or maybe it's better to run the Boomerang just to have like a weapon. This is not a terrible weapon. Like, it's fairly fast. We could even drop this for like another weapon, but then we have no regen, but maybe that's fine. We have 5 regen base. Wish this had a little bit more ammo, but it's a Pig. With Pig, I think I value the regen more because, like, he's probably scaling 2. And if he's scaling 2, I don't think I scale faster than most people right now. Game is showing me with Dog and Regal Blade. Which do I do? Can you afford both? I think you could still make, like, Square Pig work, but Regal Blade is probably better. I don't see Boomerang doing more than weights. I think weights with no healing items. I think the Boomerang's better. Because, like, you're getting more damage out of it, but I'm not 100% about that. Looks like we're going to get outscaled by this matches, though. Not enough healing. Yeah, damn. That's a pretty big matchbox. Even with the small refresh, if I had faster small items, that would have been fine. I got bored and picked Dog. Dog is good. Regal Blade, I think, is more consistent, but Dog is good. Upgrade the robe for better shielding, probably. Yeah, I think weights would have been better if I had like any healing items, but without healing items, the weights I think is kind of a mediocre item. I'm not really 100% sure about that though. I might actually buff the weights to sell. Money tree is really nice. Gym, you can actually buy this as an econ item again and give you HP, but you can't play this anymore, I don't think. I wish I could afford both. Money tree is a lot more econ. It's a lot easier to make it work for just giving you money. But the gym gives you HP too, which is like pretty valuable. I could technically afford both, but then my inventory is kind of jammed. I'm going to try to make both work for a while. Wish this was something more useful. I guess we'll sell the rewards card. The money tree should give us enough money. Oh, Curio is a great pickup after a gym. I just hope there's one weapon. Are you serious? One weapon. I don't really care about the bushel anymore, I don't think. I can't afford to really re-roll either. Damn. This is the consequence of not having a good econ start. You lose a lot of potential early. I think I can beat Flame Juggler with the 6-second robe and the small refresh. I'd be a little scared if I didn't have small refresh. This still could be close. Small refresh probably saves me though, just by like cleansing a little bit more burn. Okay, I was really hoping to stay above half health, but I think I'm okay. Yeah, I'm fine. This is a really good skill. I need a yo-yo though. I think this item is pretty strong. This wrist warrior thing. If you get a good shield item, this is like a nice item. It's great with duct tape too, if you can find duct tape. Duct tape's pretty hard to find. Gold lighter is nice if I was going burn. I think it's time to transform this hot stones. It's pretty much fallen off. Deadly bird is not very exciting either. I might honestly just run a lighter. For a little bit of chip damage, I guess. Lighter is a decent activator for robe too. I need a yo-yo. Walk-in clan. Man, I'm getting all these regen buffs, but I don't really have any regen items anymore. Now that they nerfed bird. We could gamble on a shipment, but if we whiff, we pretty much have nothing. We could just get the cash register, but we don't really have enough room for it to give me like actual spare change without selling the gym. And I want to keep the gym a little longer if I can. I want to make some money on it, and I also want to get some HP out of it. I wonder if the bird is better than the sunder. No way. No way. I think we'll just... We could just sell the bird. Like, Deadly Enchantment is really not worth that much, but it would be nice to get something useful out of it. Sell the bird, gamble on the shipment, maybe get something good, but... Let's try it. Letter opener is not bad at all. This one, I really don't see it working. This one is honestly pretty strong with the lighter. We could pivot into something with burn. Letter opener is pretty good. Letter opener beats slingshot. I guess we could run both. Don't really care about the lighter. Alright, I mean, that wasn't an awful shipment. At least it gave me something. You could run both these over the boomerang, but the haste is not that valuable. 2 seconds, 2 items for 1 second is like basically nothing. Man, everybody gets rigged. I swear to God, everybody gets rigged. A 50 value gym on day 4? It's a terrible item, but like still, holy shit. That's crazy. Dude must be hitting every shop. I guess he's got the pitchfork, but still. We're probably dead here. Yeah, that Lumbor's is gonna hit hard. Ouch. 50 value day 1 is crazy. Okay. Or sorry, day 4, not day 1. Deadly Duel. We like the Deadly Duel. We love the Deadly Duel, actually. Yeah, give me some stuff. I hope I can beat Mod Squad. Pretty sure I can. Could use some wins, though. It's not good to be this far behind on day 5 and have no late game plan. Like, this is a tempo board and I'm losing, so that is really bad. That's mostly my fault, but I do think there's some matchup RNG sadness there for sure. Oh my god, I think I lose the mod squad. Oh, these risky encounters, man. They're not paying off. Kind of crazy, dude. He's giving me a level 7 encounter on day 5. I mean, come on, man. I'm not even behind. What is this? A level 8 encounter? This is completely unwinnable. Yeah, I mean, you gotta put like get a little bit of gold, but like, imagine if I was strong enough to actually beat both of these. I would be so far ahead on XP. But now I just wasted 2 nodes for like 7 gold. They made the risky encounters a lot harder because I'm not behind at all. I've done 3 optional encounters in this run, and I've lost every single one. Okay, Trash Town Mayor is free though.
Trash Town is the future.
Augmented weapons could give me some direction, but I need to build a board. This board is terrible. Like, it should be able to beat PvE encounters, but it definitely doesn't win PvE encounters. The letter opener kind of feels bad man too, because by the time it scales up enough, it loses most of its crit chance. So it's like, it's nice, but it's not that good. Yo, Sunder put in work, man. Cutting his brass knuckles down. Yeah, setting me up for failure. This is not gonna be a good run. I've got nothing going on. And losing 3 optional encounters is brutal. I guess we're just gonna upgrade this wrist warrior. Yeah. And then like the choice is either sell one of these or sell these 2. I don't really see Mantis being very good. Shelter build, I don't think it's worth going for. I might keep it a little longer just to give me something, but you really need to like stack this really big, and I don't have silk. I don't have any like way to stay alive long enough to stack it. Bob, I might just run Bob. It's day 5. I've got nothing. This is like basically nothing until I sell like 100 items, and even then it's basically nothing. Bob at least gives me some damage. Let's put run it over something like that, maybe. I don't like this slingshot, but it does give me an extra multicast. But 4 ammo on the slingshot's just not quite enough to be excited about. Might just be better to run the Sunder. It's a little slower, but at least it doesn't run out of ammo. Do I want the business card? I'm pretty good on econ. The XP would be nice, but let's see what we got in the shop. We took that VIP pass earlier. We could have tried a value build, but it's a little late to... Yeah, I'm just running to the gym for the HP scaling. I'm not going to ever run it as like an item. It's too late to make a value build work, I think. Gonna have to be something with this this Bob, maybe. Concede angle? It might be. I mean, I'm not gonna concede, but it feels pretty doomed. Ganja's nice, but I'd rather have a showcase. We could have had something with burn going. We had that hot stones, we had the lighter sauna. The apropos can be pretty nice, but I don't have a lot of tags for it. This has so many tags on it, man. Tool, apparel. That makes apropos way better. Honestly, it might be apropos. Drop these 2 shitty things and run apropos. I can see maybe we don't need the robe. Robe is defense, but I think I just need to kill people. I already have an apparel tag. So this will have 4 multicast. That is going to have to be enough, I think. Let's drop these. I was thinking about dropping the robe, but I'd rather have some damage or some defense. Drop the slingshots. We have room. We're not using our small refresh skill at all. That kind of sucks. I mean, we are a little bit, but not really. We need something big tomorrow, or this run is cooked. That's a big orange Julian. I think I lose. Yeah, it's going to be a multicast 2 100 damage orange Julian. A little better than my hat. Man, I really wish this was a pig item. I really like orange Julian. Oh, we still almost won. That's crazy.
I paint my ship red, but I don't.
Wow, we almost won. If we had a little bit more scaling or a little bit more damage. Okay. Alright, Kina, I'm going to need you to carry me here. Give me something very good. Not that shit. Not that shit either. Okay. Looking doomed. Portal or Andy to try and get like a yo-yo, but yo-yo's not going to do anything for me at this point. I need something crazy. Didn't even take the business card, so I don't even get the XP bonus, but some XP is nice. Come on with Bob. I don't really have enough damage on Bob yet to be super happy about it. I could buff Bob, but then I'm like locked into Bob. And I just don't know if Bob's going to carry me without like a VIP pass or anything. I should be able to beat Enclave Weeper, I think, but maybe not. Is Lumbors or Hat better? Lumbors does damage itself. Hat is not even that much bigger of a buff. I guess the Lumbors is better for the PvE fight. The Hat does buff the shield, but that's not that big of a deal. Oh, man. I want to fight Enclave Weeper, but he's a little scary now. And I just don't know if I'm big enough, but let's go for it. This run is kind of cooked anyway. If we lose here, it'll just be an unfortunate journey. We do have a tiny bit of cleanse with the Wrist Warrior. So, like, it might be enough to keep him from super scaling on me. And Bob gives us, like, hopefully enough damage to finish him off, but it's looking a little scary. He's getting a lot of regen. That's a lot of regen, and I'm getting poisoned a lot. It might be close. I think I'm dead. Yeah, Bob's not gonna be enough to kill him. Yeah. I think this actually is a concede angle. That feels bad. I made a couple mistakes this run, but most of it just felt like bad luck. Oh, Goldie. Does Luxury Tents do anything with me? I think I gotta try it. I got nothing else going on. I should have stopped even clicking them. Oh, wow. 28-hour fitness or club. These are two really good items. 28-hour fitness isn't really that good for me right now, but club could save me. Drop Bob for club? Drop Jim for club? Bob gives me some damage right now. Club is probably just more than enough, but I have no freeze. 28-hour fitness is not as bad as you might think. It's not great with my board, but this I think you would be surprised by this. I'm gonna drop Bob, I think. don't think this luxury tents ever does anything, but I'm gonna hold on to it a little bit because it gives me a chance to do something. With a freeze, we at least have like something to build towards, but we are almost dead. Shield 28 hours and same with Wrist Warrior. Yeah, I think 28 hour is better than some people think because they haven't had good synergies with it yet, but it's honestly a pretty good item. And in chance, it's definitely insane. Okay, I think I might honestly just run a money tree over like random trash, but then I don't have anything else to do. What if we did like just this? Don't really have any reason to run the Wrist Warrior, but like honestly, I think this is my best chance to actually kill somebody. Hope the club can bonk them enough to murk somebody. A Lumbors and a robe just isn't gonna do it on day 6. It's a pig. Whatever. Hydrate? Good idea. Get some water in here. Oh, it's the government. Damn, this motherfucker has 49 regen off the bat. Oh, the close sign. Yeah, we're never killing this guy. Unless we somehow get a crit with the club that has 0 crit. Damn. Heat Lover. Big ass Quillas. A Black Pepper. A Steam Ladle. This guy's cooking. We did freeze his money tree for 100 seconds. But I don't think it's going to be quite enough. Yeah, not quite. I think we had a single freeze item that might have been winnable. Okay, going to lethal. On day 6 with 0 wins. Let's see what we can do with this. I'll take an Obsidian Club. I have no... Obsidian Money Tree is not bad either if I had a chance to scale this. But it's just not big enough. We're basically scrambling for 4 wins here. We're gonna be lucky for 4 wins. We'll take our potential 4 wins and we'll say thank you.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly
Bird does something at least. Not much, but something. Hoping for a stopwatch. Not to be. Okay, Keenan, I really need to give me like anything that says freeze. Just an item that says freeze on it. That's an item that says freeze on it. I don't really care about the tents right now. That's also an item that says freeze on it. Don't want to keep the money tree for money though. Don't really care about the birds. I'm thinking about this wrist wear. Maybe I should have kept the bird because I won't run the boomerang in PvP. And I could have run like wrist warrior bird, but that doesn't do anything. That's fine. Okay. We have something. This is not great. We need more freeze, but we have something. Get rid of you, I think. Don't think we can fight the shock trooper. I'm not even sure if we can beat Thug. Actually, how much HP does Thug have? Thug. Only 1500. We can beat Thug. We just have to hit him once. Hopefully we only fight people with less than 2000 HP. Because it is very tough to make this go off more than once without another freeze item. Obsidian was a great pickup though. This might be able to carry me to 4 wins, which is all I can really ask for. Definitely nice to give us some crit. Gives me the chance to hopefully bonk somebody. That is honestly pretty sick. That's not bad either, but like It's pretty good. Nice shielded items could be nice here. I mean, it's good for a freeze build. It's not great right now, but it is a freeze build. And I'll take this too. Why not? Nothing else going on. Okay. Yep. That's basically our best chance. Improve my burn items or fight another monster. The only burn item I have is already enchanted, so I don't really want to enchant it. And fighting another monster could hopefully give me something decent. Shock Trooper. I think I can beat Shock Trooper with the boomerang in. It would have been really nice if this was gold. At silver, it's only one freeze proc, which is just not a lot. Yeah, easy. Okay. As long as we don't super low roll today and fight somebody who just like perfectly counters what we have, I think maybe we have a chance to get 4 wins. Maybe more if we get really lucky. Getting some nice crit chance on this is really nice. Getting lifesteal on it is nice too. That helps me versus like poison and stuff. It's a hogwash build. He's got a lot of HP. This could be the worst possible matchup. We'll see. He has so much HP. He's going to regen a lot. Oh, thank God for the crit. Oh my God, thank God for the crit. I honestly think if I didn't crit him there, it might have been Jover. Because he was about to get a ton of HP, a ton of regen. We might never have been able to kill him in one hit. Ooh, okay. The slow climb out. Oh, there's the gym or the drum. You took your time, buddy. A little late now. Thinking about the VIP pass just to farm some cash, but it's pretty tough to fit in. Pen FT, nothing. Okay. I need to get the igloo upgraded. I need to get like one more shield item or one more freeze item. Showcase would have been nice earlier as well, but also unfortunately just too late. We could transform the Speedrunner and try to get something actually useful, but that seems very... Stop giving me Pen FT. That seems very unlikely.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Burninator bot or try to get some TDR. I don't think Burninator bot or Frigate have anything I really care about. TDR would be nice. Crit chance would be nice. Man, getting small refresh and then basically never using it, that's a little feels bad. This is a really, really strong skill, but I just never found the pieces to make it work. Cosmic Plumage, huh? No longer the worst item in the game, but still pretty terrible. For my build, anyway. Alright, Midsworth, give me something good. No reason for a hatchet, right? Yeah. Man, it's the most I've ever seen a VIP pass. I'm just gonna buy it. It's given it to me like 4 times. Maybe it does something. Any tools I want? Ladle. Stopwatch, I think, is a tool. Let me double check that. Yeah, it is a tool. Okay. Stopwatch or ladle? Neither of the above, huh? Okay. That's fine. I didn't want them anyway. Vanessa's scary, man. Vanessa's so scary now. I think Vanessa might be the new strongest hero. Oh, powder keg is bad. A shielded long john is bad. All of this is bad. I think we're dead. Oh, it doesn't have crit. It doesn't have crit. Okay.
Next time,
Oh, we're fine. Thank God.
less blunder.
I could have sworn this had like a ton of crit, but I think I just have PTSD. He does have a way to get crit, but we're fine. Another day, another scraping by. Stop giving me hatchets, bro. I have no reason for them. Keychain is honestly not useless. Probably better than Speedrunners. After 12 seconds, it uses both the Igloo and the Auradome. I'll pick it up. I should have bought the piggy bank, but at the same time, I'm just like, I'm kind of checked out. Igloo enchantments are really good now. They used to be terrible, but they're actually pretty good. See if we should shuffle our board a little bit. I don't really know if this does anything, but it makes me feel better. Shiny Igloo is pretty good. Shiny Igloo, if we can get that leveled up. That's pretty good. Okay. We need to get this leveled up, and we need to find like one more freeze item. Okay.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Death Knight Reaper? How much HP does he have? 3,600. I'd have to crit him. If I drop the boomerang... What's with the board shuffling? I have a theory, and I'm not 100% sure how accurate it is, but it's been working really well for me, that the enchantments that you get from the artist, or just in general, are determined in some way by the state of your board. Like, I think the RNG generator may be taking into account the state of your board. And I shuffle my items to, like, shuffle that RNG and hopefully get less duplicate enchantments, and it works very, very well for me. Like, I watch some streamers and they get duplicate enchantments pretty much every run. Very, very often. I've gotten like 3 since I started doing this, and that's over the course of like 200 plus runs. I don't think I can run the boomerang, but I'm pretty sure I can beat Death Knight. With the lifesteal, it would be very strong to get one of his skills too. This is like an amazing skill. This is a great skill. This is okay. Sapphire would be amazing too. Man, imagine if this was gold or diamonds. Oh my god. I really need to get this upgraded, because at silver, this is like still kind of bad with shiny, but at gold, it's great, and at diamond's insane. Sapphire is really good too. Okay. You're never going in. You're probably never going in, but... Yeah, you're probably never going in, but who cares? Okay. We're somehow scraping something together with this garbage. I wish the ice cream truck was playable, but it's just so bad. Alright. No upgrade on the Igloo is pretty unfortunate. Chocoholic is a great, great, great skill. This would give me a decent amount of crit, though. Damn, that is tempting. I really need to crit. Chocoholic is so good, though, especially at Diamond. I gotta play for maybe something on the long game. Snow Globe would be pretty good, but then I'd have to drop the Sapphire. I guess I could drop the Auradome. No, I'd have to drop these. Or we could try to dig. My board is really clunky. It's gonna be tough to fit anything other than like Cold Room or Snow Globe. You can get Snow Globe from her, but let's dig a little bit. Maybe we get like an icy enchantment stuff. Boulder is really funny. Vanessa's Amulet is not bad either. You could just run that and almost guaranteed crit with the club. Boulder's really funny, but I don't think I can make it work. I'm just gonna take the amulet. I don't think we're ever running you. We're probably never running you, but I'll hold on to it. We can probably sell this money tree soon. Okay, with the amulet, we have a really good chance to just one-shot everybody. It's a shame the sea mine build has fallen off so hard for Vanessa. The Yeti Crab sea mine build made Ice Club like so insanely OP versus Vanessa because everybody was running it. Oridum seems useless. It's nice to have a little bit of defense, but yeah, it's pretty much useless. But it gives me some shields, which I think is pretty valuable in the current meta. But once I find something better, I'll put it in. I think Cold Room is definitely way better. I don't think these are that much better, though. It probably doesn't matter at this point. I just need to get something with freeze to kill the to proc the club a little faster. Go to the money tree. Let's start thinking about selling mediums for some HP. None of these are very good. I could put this in for some value and then sell it for some chocolate. That seems kind of boring though. I need freeze. Give me freeze. Bootstraps. Not technically too late, but it's pretty late for a silver bootstraps. Gumballs to start stacking a little bit more crit is tempting. I need something. Still no freeze, huh? These, I just don't know about these. The ladle's good. The speedrunner is my favorite item, but it's not very good anymore. Let's just get rid of it. Maybe I should have bought the Ganjo for some HP. Okay. Can I beat champion with a boomerang in? Frost Street champion. 3,600 HP. 70% chance to crit. Should be pretty easy with his iceberg. Iceberg makes me go off a lot, I think. No lifesteal is a little scary. But come on, just bop him, thank you. Alright. Basically anything here is a really good drop for me, except for the Frozen Bludgeon. Even the potion is like playable. Sapphire's good. Not amazing, but good. I think I run 2 sapphires. Don't need spare change. This Oridum's probably just leaving. Gunpowder. Would have been nice if I got the frost potion. Oh, my inventory. Oh, I thought my inventory was bugged. Dual loading the rocks. Yeah, if I can upgrade the rocks, it'd be nice. Serve Climate Change hurts that monster fight a lot. Yeah, I guess that's true. He doesn't freeze all your shit at the very start anymore. Should we start trying to transform? Oh, no, we already got rid of the speedrunners. Not worry about it. Not really sure what I want here. I guess just some damage doesn't hurt. Sell some stuff for some chocolate. Okay. Probably don't care about gunpowder, but if I get an ice luge, I think I would run it. Yeah, ice luge is pretty good with what I have going on. Guess we can sell you.
While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar,
Trying to get some HP going because I have no other scaling.
warms my rusty
Don't really have anything that needs that, right? No.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
Man, Chocoholic is such a good skill. Ice Leash for oh, that's true. It does freeze for a while. But the freeze pox alone are strong because you can just Ice Luge like something useless and the club goes off. And it's like a really fast freeze item. So it might be worth it. I don't know why I bought that. I didn't think about the Sapphire downside though. I do need to get this to gold, man. Silver Ice Igloo is really depressing. Gym for a ton of HP. Clogs my backpack. Gym is one of the best ways to get HP as Pig right now, though. Gumball Machine is giving me some crit, but we already had a pretty respectable amount of crit. Sell the gunpowder, I guess. We can hold both for a little while, but we're probably gonna have to sell the one or the other soon. Fuck, there's an ice leaf. I just don't know if the ice leaf does what I want it to do. It you can freeze this, right? Pretty sure you can freeze the apparel. And it's like, it still counts as the freeze proc. So we could do like this. Freeze the bad sapphire and the amulet and just get a ton of freeze procs for the club. I think that's pretty good, actually. Items with cooldowns don't freeze. I think they can't be targeted by freeze, but I'm pretty sure you can still freeze them. I guess we'll find out, though. Like, they won't be targeted by enemy freeze, usually, unless there's nothing else. But I'm pretty sure they still can be frozen. A pretty scary arbalist. I need to not die. Yeah, it still can be frozen. Okay. This is pretty good. Self-freezing isn't, like, amazing, but, like, 5 seconds to proc the club is strong. I really need to get this igloo upgraded. Praying for, like, a gold bootstraps. We could get the gumball machine back. I just don't know if this steam ladle ever matters. Like, we're never winning off burn. It feels really weird to sell an enchanted steam ladle, but it's not going to mean anything. Like, this is basically the board for a while. Probably just selling this business card too, so I have enough space to run the boomerang in a fight. We clawed our way to 4. That's more than I thought we were going to do. Don't really care about any of that. It's a pretty expensive 100 HP, but I don't think I can really justify not picking up anything that gives me some advantage right now. Vulcus Enforcer? Vulcus Enforcer should be free. I think Ice Club makes all freeze PvE encounters like completely free. Cryo Sleeve would be great. Ooh, he did freeze my club for 6 seconds. That's really bad. I think we're still fine though. Yeah. An Icicle would be insane. Icicle is so good. Cryo Sleeve is really strong too. I just don't really know how to fit it. But we're gonna have to make it fit because it's better than Ice Luge. I guess we could dump both the sapphires. That feels kind of weird. But like, this is strong, like ridiculously strong. The Cryo Sleeve will be on a 2-second cooldown and just perma-freezing these. And that'll proc my club a ton. I think we're just selling the sapphires. It's really tough to... Like, eventually I could sell the amulet. Swap the amulet and the luge. No, I don't want to freeze my own club. I don't think. Like, the cooldown reduction would be nice, but I don't think I want to freeze it. Even for a second. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I could freeze the igloo. I guess freezing the igloo would be good. Oh yeah, the Cryo Sleeve reduces the duration by half. I forgot about that. That's a really good reason to run this. Okay. Yeah, this is probably better then. Am I ever running the sapphires then? It feels really weird to drop sapphires, but I just don't see myself changing this board at all. The only way I run sapphires is if I can get enough crit to drop the amulet. And even then, it's like, it's not like it's going to go off. It's just going to get frozen over and over and over again. I think I'm dropping the sapphires. And then upgrading the igloo, probably. Luge between sleeve and amulet? No. The sleeve wants to freeze these things. I think I'm upgrading the igloo. The club would gain 1,000 damage, but the igloo gains another shield proc, or another freeze proc, which is actually 2 more freeze procs. And with the ice luge, it's like even stronger. I don't think I need anything from Kev. That's insanely good. Okay. We pulled something out of this really shitty run. Shrouded Figure for XP or Pole to try and get one of these upgraded. Let's try Pole. You don't see Pole too often. Shipment really did bail us out earlier, I think, right? Didn't they give us something really good? They gave us this amulet, right? Oh no, that was from Dig Site. Hence is great too, but it's never fitting in the build. This is the build basically. There's no way we're ever replacing like any of this except for maybe the amulet, and even then it's tough to get up to this much crit chance. Yeah, salvage this run. We definitely gave a good example of why you never FF, but we definitely got pretty lucky. Okay, let's see what shielded or 28-hour fitness can do. It's a lot of good items. He's just dead. But look, he was only alive for like 6 seconds. And look how big his items got. Like, look at the size of these shields. They were like 500. Kind of crazy how fast it stacks this. You never FF in ranked, obviously. I've FF'd in rank a couple times, but it's usually just like I'm exhausted and I just can't do it. I'm like, okay, we're not winning this. The Oinkman is like worth thinking about, but like I said, it's just, I don't even think a stopwatch would be worth it here. Like there's no replacing anything on this board except for the amulet, and even then. The spices is tempting, but I don't think any fight's going past 9 seconds. I should probably just dodge anything that's not going to give me something I can upgrade. Spices, my beloved. I was tempted. If I had a little bit more time, I would do it. But I've just got nothing. No time. I have to make every fight count. Oh, I think we missed a gumball. Can we fight the property baron? How much HP does Baron have? 3,000. He just dies. Like, as long as we crit, which is very likely, he just dies. Oh yeah, they got rid of the big numbers. Oh, that's actually a shame. Big numbers would have been nice, but it does make them a lot easier. Yeah, big numbers would have been sick with my build. It would have let me drop the amulet. But whatever. We'll take the XP. Ooh. I think it's always on the club, although it's very tempting to like try and reduce the cooldown on the ice luge or like the igloo to get more procs off. Actually, it might be the igloo. I think the more procs the igloo goes off, the better. I'd like to be able to get this, but I don't really want to sell anything I have. So let's just skip it. Well, deserves it right time for encounters at big numbers, so that changes weird. Yeah, it's kind of odd, but I think it was just a little. I think they're trying to remove the. This would haste my stuff when the club goes off. That's actually really good. We'll take that. Or we just charge because we shield a lot. 4 seconds of haste or 8 seconds of charge. We shield a lot. This is weird. I think the charge is better. The stock market crashed. Wow, a shielded enchantment. I don't think it actually is that good for me. I guess we just put on the cryo sleeve. Probably not the ice luge. Tempting to put on the club, but I think I need the obsidian. Which probably doesn't matter too much. Prospero? No, it's always gumballs, I think, at this stage. Bootstraps from Prospero was like worth thinking about, but these gumballs are basically the only chance I have to ever get rid of this amulet. Could have slapped it on the boomerang, I guess. I don't really value the shielded loot that much. The hammers are nice, but then I would have actually had a chance to like fuck up my build. Okay. Well, we just win versus anybody with any freeze, and versus people without freeze, I think we're tanky enough to hopefully last long enough. We need to upgrade our items a bit more. The club will fall off eventually, but it's gonna be a while. Dog took me to a day 13 victory. I gave him a fort and a belt and he cooked. I always undervalue running fort with like Regal Blade and Dog, because I usually get so much CDR or like a little bit amount of CDR from my boomerang that it never actually makes sense to run the fort. But I think that is like a really good strategy. Okay. We're making up some difference here. We need to get our igloo to diamonds and get some more damage on the club somehow. Get the club diamond for... Yeah, I would like to upgrade the club. We should be buying weapons for this gym too. I forgot about the gym. Just been sitting in my inventory for a while. That's really nice. This is more HP. Okay. Yeah, the game plan is buy weapons, get skills, beat PvE encounters, hopefully get good things from them. Like this would be an insane skill. I don't think I would run anything else here. Like maybe the icicle over the amulet eventually would be pretty nice. It's an okay skill. More CDR for the igloo. Yeah. We're starting to cook. I think maybe we have a chance to take this to 10. I was going to go gumballs, but then I remembered to have the gym, and gym wants HP.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Oh, also these chocolate bars too.
Nouveau teaches stillness.
Is it time to sell the signet ring then? So I can list. Nah, I don't really care about buying the larges that much.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Yeah, Chocoholic is so good. If I had anything to actually scale with it too, with the buy sell, I'd be pretty happy. But I'm pretty happy with just getting the HP alone. Okay, I think it's always igloo here. The club does gain a lot of damage, but the igloo basically, like, this basically gives the club so many more procs that it's the equivalent of giving it a ton of damage. Shiny igloo is 6 freezes, 6 freeze procs. That's like a instant charge. The shiny igloo enchant bailed me out really hard too. I don't think we care that much. We do have to be a little bit cognizant with our money. We can sell the gym for a lot of money eventually, but the longer we hold the gym, the more HP we have. Hanky S. Any freeze? The big drum build. This is probably the scariest run we've fought in a while, but I think we're fine. Yeah, cryo sleeve on a 2-second cooldown with a shiny igloo on a 4-second cooldown is just pretty disgusting. I'm not 100% sure what we lose to now. We have to get our build as quick as possible so we don't get locked down by something. But we're not even super vulnerable to freeze because obviously the club is a good freeze counter. No need for Mandela.
No
Yeah, only 9,000
I
HP.
want what's right for you.
The 4 people with only 9k HP
Promise to offer a free ride home, but
versus me, the Giga Chad, with my 11,000. Yeah, fast boulder or keg could kill us,
I think you're really
but
enjoying that.
we're not even that slow. We're pretty quick. I think I want to keep the gym a little longer, so we should be a little safer with our money. I don't think Void Colossus is scary at all. Doesn't really give us anything good, but an Eye of the Colossus could be nice to just get some money. Eventually we can drop this amulet and run like a, I don't know, a stopwatch or something. But we need to get probably like 20% more crit to be comfortable with that. Okay, so I'm going to try this out. I've been told this works. So basically, like, you see how this is 3 regen when it's in my backpack? It's 8 regen when it's on the field because of these skills. So let's see if we actually gain 8 regen here. We did. Yeah, okay. That's a little life hack for you guys. If you have any regen skills, always put your glands on the field when you sell them. Property skills for Igloo or weapon skills. I don't think there's any weapon skills that matter. We already have quantity over quality. I guess knife tricks would be pretty good. But you can get knife tricks from this guy, I think. No, you can't anymore. Yeah, big numbers would be good, I guess. I don't think we'd care about housewarming gift. Tall buildings is pretty good. That's pretty good to, like, give me some more crit, but I think with the gumball machine, we're probably getting there anyway. This will give me a chance to make the club go off a little quicker, I guess. It also works with the book. Oh my god, I didn't even think about the book. Wow, that's actually gross. Man, Mac has some degenerate stuff now. I didn't think about that. Being able to just, like, scale... If you have a ton of regen skills, just scale all that regen? That's disgusting. Yeah, it's 2 seconds of haste, too. That's nice. We're pretty poor, but we could sell the gym. We're getting to the point where we don't need the amulet. So we should try to find, like, a stopwatch or something, I guess. Yeah, we're poor again. Alright, it's a Mac. I have a hard time believing Mac beats us. I think the only people we're scared of are, like, Vanessa. Yeah, we're broke pig. We do have 100+ gold on our gym, but saving that for later. Beamer, I don't think is that scary. He does have the lifesteal skill, though. Damn, I wish I had this one. This would be so good for my club. It basically would... Yeah, that'd be insane for the club. Alright. Imagine if we take this doomed-ass run to 10 wins. Holy shit. Never give up. Feather's great. Was tempted to, like, go for some gunpowder here. What's up, Winks? I don't know if I actually want multiple procs on this ice luge, though. It could screw me over. Like, if the igloo gets frozen at the worst possible time, we just die to something because it doesn't go off. Hyper focus would be great, too. Yeah, that'd be insane with cryo sleeve. Man, we got so bailed out by finding this club. Finding the club and then finding the igloo. Is it time to start putting CDR on the club? The igloo is getting pretty low by itself. But I think the igloo is still better. The club is already going off a ton. Yeah, I'm just going to take 1,000 HP. Oh, forgot that was a risky fight, so we get to get another one. Blizzard would be pretty good, I think. It's a little risky. Should I get editing done while I watch, or should I slack off and play Roller Coaster Tycoon? You should do the editing, but roller coaster tycoon sounds more fun. I don't think I can fit the iceberg, man. That's a real feels bad, man. I just don't think it's better than the igloo. Maybe it is. No, because the only problem with the iceberg is that it's weaker against specifically slow one-shot builds. And I think that's the only thing we lose to. Like, if we fight a boulder or a powder keg, I guess powder keg iceberg would be good. Cry sleep plus igloo combo is unmatched. But what do I replace? Yeah, we can sell the gym for the space, but I just don't ever see how I can run the iceberg. Is it better than igloo? You could enchant it. Oh, igloo combo. I thought you said iceberg. I just misread. We can enchant the iceberg and run it, but I think that's stupid. I don't know what to enchant here. I guess we could enchant the amulet, but we already have enough crit. Enchant the boomerang, I guess. Oh, I guess if we enchant the boomerang with deadly, we can then drop amulet because we'll have enough crit. It's bait? Yeah, I think it is bait. Let's just do deadly on the boomerang and then we'll get so much crit off of the loot that we can just drop the amulet and run something else. Yeah, it feels weird to not run iceberg in a freeze build because it's one of the best freeze items in the game. But it just doesn't seem like it does much for me. I'm a little sad that I don't have my gym anymore to give me more HP. We're just going to sell this because I want the chocolates and I want to sell stuff from this guy. I need to get better at putting stuff in the backpack and just buying on the board so I don't have to open this the stash every 3 seconds. I'm just worried. I think this happened to me one time when I was really new to the game where I forgot to put my board back to what it was when I went to the PvP fight and I lost. And that's traumatized me the whole time.
I would spar with you, but it's late. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of sad I sold my gym. I should have kept it and just not cared about the igloo. I just lost like a ton of HP. So what are we up to without the amulet? 69, 34. Okay, we need to get like 40% more. Alright, the pig about to win. Would have been affording that if I didn't have this other gym? I guess that's probably true. I could have sold my signet ring and sold the igloo. Would have had some money. But I think you're mostly right. Oh no! Oh god, I have no idea who wins the mirror matchup. I think I do. He does have poison, which is kind of scary. Oh my god. Okay, I won. Thank god. It wasn't even close, but I had no idea. He has to run this mortal coil, and I just get it for free. Damn. I think we have a good chance to go for 10. Cry sleep passive is MVP. That's true. Reducing the freeze duration by half is disgusting.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Barcoon is like buying all my gumballs today.
I'm almost sure that was a good.
It's one of those anime, yeah. It was like a My Hero Academia ass fight.
It's smaller than Quixel.
Cryo sleep really is just one of the best items in the game. It's kind of disgusting.
GSMM manual page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to prof.
Guess pull? You could get the club upgrade. Yeah, Atomic Clock could fuck us up. Femur, I'm not too scared of without like a really, really fast activator. We have so much HP. I'd like to be able to keep the lemonade stand, but for 10 HP a pop, I don't think it's worth it. I'm gonna save some of my gold just in case we find skill vendor. Jim came back. think a gym is worth it. We'll probably find a couple more weapons. Octopus. We can still get hyper focus. Man, I was like 2 seconds away from FFing this run. That's crazy. Never surrender. Shiny Igloo really did bail us out. The club was the MVP, but the Igloo is like the supporting character. Ooh. Only 2% crit chance, but PDR is nice. Never back down, never surrender. Okay, weapon skill or shield skill. Defensive grid would be pretty good. Everything else is mid. Weapon skill, big numbers, not necessary, I don't think. I don't think there's any weapon skills I actually care about. Even like cash deposits doesn't matter. 20% crit for my shield items? Eh. Go for defense grid. This is pretty good too. Ooh, actually, well, okay. 20% of my max HP is a shield when the Igloo goes off, or use the cryo sleeve when I get to half health, which basically just is a thing. I don't think the shield is gonna matter, because if it's a barrel or a boulder at this stage of the game, I'm dead if they go off. So I'm already dead to barrel boulder. This will save me versus like potentially something that is just a ton of burn or something. I'm really not sure though. I think it's time to sell the signet ring. We're just going to buy, sell everything. Man, Chocoholic really is so good. I can't believe I was even thinking about not taking Chocoholic. Chocoholic has gotten me like probably a 10,000 HP by itself. No weapons. Don't forget to sell the gumbo machine. Yeah. We have to sell everything. The Vanessa. Oh no. Vanessa is scary, man. Vanessa day 16 is so scary. Oh no, I think we're about to get bouldered. Alright. Wish me luck. Day 16 Vanessa has got to be a barrel or a boulder. There's nothing else it could be. Yep. The boulder. Ooh, is it the craziest boulder of all time? Or is it a boulder that's going to get frozen? Craziest boulder of all time. Damn. That was so close. I think if the Igloo had gone off, we could have won, as long as it frees the boulder. Yeah, I think if the Igloo had gone off and freeze the boulder, the club would have been enough to kill him, because we're always critting. And he's only got 11,000 HP, so we needed 4 club procs. The boulder is, or sorry, the Igloo is 6 freezes, which is 18 seconds. That's 2 club procs, plus the 2 freezes here and the 2 freezes here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if that was winnable or not. I think it might have been. I think if we hit his boulder with one of these freezes. Yeah, we basically just lost the 1 in 5 on the thing. On average, the boulder only freezes for 1.2 seconds. It might have been enough. 1.2 might have been enough. I'm not sure. I mean, I can't really complain. We went from 0 wins to 9 wins. And if we had won a single round earlier, we wouldn't have to fight this guy. But it's always a boulder on day 16. I'm very happy with how we took this build. 3 swings. 3 swings from the igloo. But we also get 2 charges from the... We get 2 charges from the... Oh, we also had the skill that charges on shield. So the igloo would have charged something 6 seconds. Which might have been enough if it charged like the cryo sleeve. I think it was winnable. I think that was a super winnable fight, actually. Because if it charged cryo sleeve, it would have frozen again, which would have charged the club enough to hit him again. It was very close. I just don't know what the percentage was there. Like, I think it was winnable. I just don't know if it was like a 1 in... Like a 1 in 2 or a 1 in 5 or a 1 in like 100. There was definitely a way to win there. I really like regen early. I didn't used to like taking regen early, but regen early is really nice. Yeah, I don't know if it was 50-50. I just don't really have the brain power to understand what it was, but I do know it was winnable, I think. Regen beats the Viper now? Ooh, damn. I didn't know that. Did they nerf Viper at all? I haven't seen Viper in a hot minute. I feel like I haven't seen him at all. Maybe I just haven't been paying attention. It did during the big bug patch? Oh, okay. Like, yeah, I guess you have enough HP that you can just tank. Yeah, I don't know where Viper's been at. I haven't seen him. Oh, that's the worst drop. I would have taken the HP over that.
Send me your huge items.
That's good, though. I kind of don't like Ganjo as much anymore. I'm going to skip Ganjo. That feels weird, but I'm going to skip it.
I guess I made a sale.
This should be a strong enough board to potentially win day 1 with the regen. The Vanessa. I think we got a chance.
You should know.
Lumbors is so nice now. It used to be god-awful, but it's so nice now. Uh-oh. Okay, I think we can win if we scale fast enough, but that's going to be a lot of poison. I think every time I go regen, I have to fight a poison build, which is very annoying. Oh, don't freeze my Lumbors, bro. Okay, we win, but for some reason it felt a little scary. Actually, it's pretty close. Oh my god, it's very close.
Does not
Holy shit. We barely won that. My gut was telling me it was going to be close, but then it didn't look close. And then it was very close. So I guess my gut was right. Andy for items or income for income. I am so greedy. I'm an income man. I was talking to some other pig players in the Discord. And a lot of them were saying they started skipping the income early. Because you have so much econ from like money tree and stuff like that. But you know me, man. I'm just greedy. Showcase is insane. Showcase at silver is ridiculous. This is the strongest item of the new set in terms of like early game tempo. I don't think I'm strong enough to beat Warrior just because I'm pretty slow. But if it was a board to beat Warrior, it'd be something like this. This item is disgusting. Like, compare this to Ganjo. I know it does have restrictions, but it hits all of your weapons and all of your shield items, assuming you have enough of them, for double the value of Ganjo, or almost double the value of Ganjo. With no positioning, no bullshit, and it's a property, so that has some synergies. This is going to get nerfed, I think. Oh, yeah. Now, this is the opposite of last run. last run we hit a ton of encounters early that would have rocketed us ahead if we actually were strong enough to beat them, but we just had no board to beat them. But now we have an insanely strong board, so now that we're getting these random encounters, we're just going to be like far and away stronger than everybody else. Just via XP maxing. We might not actually level up though. No, this is a golden encounter. We should level up. Even more income? I think so, man. It's a good board. Curio for like a Fang. Or 3 regen. Curio for a Fang. Shadow Cloak is a little tempting. Shadow Cloak on the Lumbors is pretty good, but is it better than just like playing 2 more weapons? I don't think so. I'm gonna re-roll. We can sell this if we need to buy something. Knee brace is really good too. I think because we're so strong, knee brace is like very strong to just keep us ahead of the thing. And then probably old sword better than shitty pepper spray. And then let's sell this. Let's... shit, I want to buy the glands. I want to buy a lot of this, but I just can't afford it. I could buy the gland, and then if I get one of those regen skills, I get more regen, but... yeah, I'm going to do that. I don't think 2% regen matters much, or 2% CDR matters much with this kind of board. You like my Vesivo yesterday posted? Let me double check. I probably saw it, but I'm not sure if I said anything. Oh, the Cannonade build? That's basically like the Vanessa go-to this patch, I think. Just spam weapons. I mean, that's been the go-to for a long time. But spam weapons. Hopefully you get enough damage to just kill people. I do like Cannonade a lot, though. And you have Assault Focus, too. Assault Focus is so gross in a full weapon build. And the gold crit skill. Yeah, you got like a ton of great skills for that. And Exorable is great, too. I bet you were probably at like 100% crit on these items. Between the weapon crit skill, an Exorable, and where was it? There's like another crit skill in there. I might just upgrade this knee brace. We're so strong. 80%? That's basically 100%. Free small weapon or medium items. We'll go to the shop. I do like free, but I think I avoid shops too much. I don't think I care about any of this. I do think I'll go free here though. Although we could get like yo-yo upgrade. Actually, there's so many good small weapons to get now. This is pretty good. That's good for econ, but I am poor. So I could go this for some econ, or I could reroll and try to get Ring King gauntlets. I guess I can do both, and then if I get them, I'll just sell something. Didn't get anything good here anyway. Yeah, I think knee brace, it's really strong to upgrade this item. Street Gamer for his skill and the chance of the yo-yo upgrade. We can beat Hoover Bike pretty easily. We level up either way. I think I'll go for Hoover Bike because I think he's got some good stuff for me too. I think an Uzi. Yeah, he's got an Uzi. That'd be great. The laser pistol wouldn't be bad. Could probably find something to do with gunpowder. And it's tough to just say no to more XP. Right. Already feeling more comfortable with this run just because I went in econ start. And we're winning. Yeah, laser pistol's good. Get to upgrade our knee brace. We have one more space for something. Economic seminar, or try to find something to put on the board. I feel like economic seminar is kind of insane now. Yeah, those are great. we got both. Well, the skill's not great, but this thing is insane. Probably the best small weapon in the game now for Pig. Spare change. We'll buy spare change. All right. I think we just want these next to them. We'll take one regen. I don't think I'm going to worry about the skill maxing. Yeah, this is a really strong board. Max probably just about to get bopped here. Could be a lot of burn. Yeah, there's a lot of burn. Not that much burn. Ooh, he's also running an e-brace. Man, it's going to be tempting. I want to upgrade the knee brace with my silver upgrade, but Showcase is so strong. But I think Showcase is only like 10 more damage, right? Hold on, let me double check. Showcase at gold. Yeah, it's 10 more damage to all the items. I mean, that's not nothing, but at the same time, knee brace is really good. Maybe we don't have to choose.
Any good fights lately?
This can be really strong. We'll buy it. I don't think we care about Regal Blade at this stage. Flail is pretty good too. Flail over like the old sword and the barbed wire.
Enjoy the flow of battle.
You can also pick up a slingshot, which is usually pretty strong. Yeah, we'll do it. Not probably amazing just yet, but I like the item. I like it more than I used to. Nothing really to Mandela. We're not super rich. We could Mandela the fixer-upper, but I kind of want to hold on to it a little longer. Some econ here would be nice. No econ, huh? Okay. We can beat a Hexa just by benching our smalls, but then we don't get to scale our bonsai. 1 more XP or get 6 more gold. I think I would pay 6 gold for 1 XP, maybe? I don't know. We don't scale with the showcase now that I'm thinking about it. Do we have enough damage? We only have 2 weapons. Lumbors is only 5 damage. You know what? I'm not going to risk it. Just because I'm not 100,000% sure. And it's not like we don't want the bonsai out anyway. The question is boiler room or retiree. I don't think retiree has anything I want. I'm not really sure if boiler has anything I want either. But retiree I know doesn't have anything I want. Like the best thing retiree has is a silver coin, I think.
Well, anyway, I've got to get back to work.
Time to tinker. I really like this skill. I don't know if it's actually that good. It's definitely not good on pig because you have no haste, but there's some things you can do with it if you get really lucky. Bronze items or a skill? I'm pretty poor.
Can I help you find everything?
I don't think we want any of this. I don't really respect longbow anymore. Wonder how expensive I can get the bonsai. I think I can get it pretty big. We are pretty poor, but we're not too poor. Kind of want that business card. Is it enough to sell anything? We could sell the pistol and run slingshot, but then this runs out of ammo after 4 seconds. I want to keep the bonsai a little longer. It's tough to make the wrist warrior work without shield items, but it is really good with shield items. I'll keep this for some more money. I guess we just sell the slingshot now that I'm thinking about it. Like, it's tough to ever justify running slingshot over a laser pistol. It's basically the same thing. A little less damage, but I think the docks are decent now. Rifle. I'll take the gold. Big dingo. Bow dingo. Bow dingo. Bow dingo. I like that name. It reminds me of like bodega. It's a burn build with a lot of regen, but I think he's gonna die before this lemonade stand even goes off. Not quite. 75 regen is a lot. But we scale so much. Really close, actually. Okay, we win. That was a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. He ended up putting a lot more burn. $88 from the matches, 28 from the lighter. 28 from the lighter? That's crazy. Lighter, good item. Silver items. We can buy them. Drum would be sick. Pawn shop. I have grown to respect pawn shop a lot less as an early game econ item. Don't really like any of that. We could make some money off this Kuyas. Just barely. It'd be a lot of work. Let's not worry about it. I really like Economic Seminar again. This went from being terrible last patch when it was bugged to being like insane now. Look at that. A gold Kuyas. That's 16 gold worth of stats. Or worth of gold. And more if I can sell some properties into it. Mod Squad is a little scarier now, but I think I'm fine. Printing Duelist has some weapons, but no really good weapons. The revolver is probably his best one, and it's not that strong. I do need to get my items upgraded. This Ring King Gauntlet and Yo-Yo and Lumbors at bronze are all pretty bad. We need the Yo-Yo at the very least. Can we get a short of your reaction of falling to your knees in the Costco parking lot when you heard the news? No. I was so sad. I knew Speedrunners was OP, but I was hoping I'd have a little bit longer to play with it before it got nerfed. 14 gold for an item. 14 gold is good. My inventory's getting a little clogged, but it's mostly just econ stuff. Okay, Yo-Yo's nice. Gold Piggles. I'm really tempted by the gold Piggles. Maybe we don't care about this transform fixer-upper nonsense. No, this is like giving me a chance to like get late game stuff going. I'd say tempo is normally pretty fast with those nerfs. When it's pig items, it feels like it. When it's other people's items, it did take them like 2 months to nerf Femur. I want this. Kind of want the rewards card, but I definitely can't fit it without selling something. I think I have to sell this Kuyas. It's just not going to be as much money as these two. We could buy some shield items and run them for a showcase, but I didn't think about it fast enough, and now I don't have enough. Probably not better anyway. Okay, so we really haven't made our board that much better over the last few days, so I'm a little scared here. But at the same time, we're pretty far ahead of the curve in terms of HP. Could think about getting the belt for even more HP mogging, but then we have to sell something. Tempo the pig haters. No, I don't think they're pig haters. I think, if anything, they like pig too much. Because they give him like insanely strong items at the start of a season. And then they're so strong everyone complains, and then he gets nerfed. And then for the rest of the season, I think he's not bad, but I think he's mediocre. We're gonna get a piggle at a fight too, so we need to make room. Maybe it's we do sell the fixer-upper and just don't worry about the transform. No. We should be okay on money between this crypto and this rewards card. Pretty sure leave Vanessa over team to enhance the new player experience. I don't know if I totally agree with that, but it does feel like Vanessa always stays relevant, which I think is a good thing. I honestly think that if Vanessa has to be a little stronger than we're comfortable with to give new players the chance to be competitive in the game, then I think that's a good thing. Fuck. My inventory is really bad. I have been wasting a lot of money, but at the same time, I think this is worth it. Like, I think Vanessa does feel like she's consistently the most consistent hero. But that doesn't necessarily mean that it's a bad thing. Because one, we really need new players in the game. Like, if you don't have new players in the game, it's so regressive. Like, you already have people complaining about how cracked ghosts are in ranked. With no new players, you never see any new ghosts. Like any bad ghost. It's always going to be like cracked good player ghosts. Yeah, we're starting to fall off. This is a kind of insane poppy field build for day 5 though. Jesus Christ. Toxic spider mace. This thing, which I have no idea what it does. Poison 10, which charges all his stuff. It gains a lot of crit. And it heals him. This is another spider mace. This gains 3 multicast. And then this is still just annoying. Yeah, wow, what a cracked build for day 5. Deadly Duel. I think it's always Deadly Duel. You'd have to kind of pry me away from going Deadly Duel. It's so valuable. Okay, we need to fill out our board. A drum obviously would be nice. Kind of why I've been keeping this fixer-upper so long. I kind of want to transform it into a drum, but obviously that's like a 1 in 30 chance. So, we'll see. Hog. I was thinking about using these piggles for transform, but it's going to be a little while until then because we're hitting the fixer-upper first. Cog would be kind of nice on the showcase, but bronze or silver cog is kind of meh.
I'm finished with fighting.
Halaldi is actually playable now. Not amazing at silver, but it gets better.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I don't know why I bought that. It doesn't mean anything. Like, we can get this and, like, maybe upgrade it later and it's decent. That's nice. Bob? No VIP pass makes Bob less interesting. No, we're gonna skip Bob. I want to transform this fixer-upper and hopefully get something good. Upgrade the knee brace. Upgrade the belt. The knee brace and the belt are kind of like the same thing. We use the belt to get more HP from level ups. We use the knee brace to get more HP from fights. 75% max HP. How much does belt give me? It's 1200 now. It's like 1600 more. I think we're going to do the knee brace, but only because of the belt we can upgrade otherwise. And we're not upgrading showcase because I think we're going to try to pivot out of showcase into a drum or something. Okay, I'm pretty sure we can beat you now. Although I should have put a Halaldi out instead of knee brace. If we lose because I didn't put Halaldi out, I'm sad. This guy's gotten a lot scarier. Ouroboros, death caps. He gets a ton of regen and he just puts a lot of poison on you. He used to be pretty free. This one wasn't scary, but I lost to this guy last time, so. Another Piggle, no thanks. Not yet. I'm hoping to see Madala. No Madala. Crypto down to 0, no! The markets have crashed. I'm trying to get rid of this thing. I like the Wrist Warrior, I just have no reason to pick it up right now. I think I need shops. Oh, man, we have the belt though. This is the reason we've been holding the belt. Let's do it. It's kind of greedy, but like 200 HP versus 138, so we're getting 70 HP out of this belt. It's pretty good.
You know, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
Okay, another Mac. Hopefully he's not nearly as good as the last one. But we have not improved our board a lot, so we're going to start losing. This is not too scary. The thrown net is a little scary, actually. It's a lot of slow. Lifesteal is annoying. But it's not too bad. Oh, yeah, that's true. We could have put one more weapon on. Yeah, that would have been an extra 100 HP. So that would have been an extra 10-ish, maybe a little bit more. Yeah, good call. That wasn't too bad, though. Okay, I need to get Madala. Maybe this is just worth running at this point. There's kind of a lot of crit chance. I need to sell this crypto, man. This crypto's annoying.
I know you, Mr. Pygmalion. A shrewd.
Okay, these are both great upgrades. These were such good upgrades that I'm going to re-roll. Because sometimes when you get a lucky shop, you're like, this is a good shop. I should just keep rolling with it. Fuck. I like the rewards card, but we're pretty rich and I just have no space. I need to get rid of this fucking crypto. It's really killing me.
The Bazaar is filled.
That's pretty nice. This is actually a lot of damage right now, though. It's 20 damage for all my weapons. I like Arms Dealer a lot, and we're kind of HP maxing. If we find a gym, Arms Dealer is insane. Improve your burn items. I don't got any of those. That's a really good encounter. I wish I did. Give me something good. Power Drill. Power Drill? I have no ways to proc it. It got nerfed. If I do have if I get like an enchanted drum, it's kind of insane, but I don't see myself holding out for like exactly drum. I'm scared of you, thank God. Maybe this Piggle thing is not actually going to work out because I need to transform this stupid fixer-upper first anyway. Probably beat Shock Trooper, right? So the big thing we have going for us right now is we're very HP ahead. We're probably like 1200 HP ahead of most people right now. But the thing that we don't have going for us is that we've been running basically the same board for the last 5 days. So we need to find something to transition into. Hopefully drum, but like I said, I have a lot of trouble finding drum sometimes. Like we can hit JJ or we can get 160 HP. I guess we'll hit JJ. Showcase upgrade is pretty nice. Maybe it gives me a little bit more time. Lemonade stand for more HP. No. Could do this for 40 HP. 4 gold for 40 HP. I'm pretty rich. I think I can afford that. Form is insane. Wow. Getting Form and the other guy same day? That's pretty crazy luck. If I could have used the other guy. Fiery yo-yo! Huge. I think I should do this. Making the yo-yo crit with fiery. Pretty good. Oh, I should run with the knee brace though. Okay, yeah, we'll run the knee brace. We upgraded it. That's the whole point. Okay. It's a losing Vanessa, so I'm not too scared.
May be young for a captain, but I've seen my
Yeah, look how much... Oh my god, we have triple her HP. We are a level up, but still. That's kind of gross. This is a kind of insane build, though. What the fuck? Fire? Wait, how is this guy losing? Fiery Zoricid, Lighter, Trebuchet with the Metronome, and the Orange Julian?
You've got talent. You should put it toward
I think the Orange Julian card table is bait right now because it's only 29 damage, but like, if he was running fast weapons here instead of the Orange Julian, this is insane. Fiery Zoricid charges itself, so it's only like a 5-second cooldown, and then the lighter's going off like crazy. It hastes the Trebuchet, which is... So every time the Zoricid goes off, that's 6 seconds of charge for the Trebuchet. That is disgusting, and it gets hasted. If this guy had anything else on his board, he should have put the Metronome next to the lighter as well. Like, this was just a skill issue. This guy's got like an insane board, but skill issue on placements and choosing what to run. Really goes to show how much skill does play a part in this game. Like, a lot of people say, oh, it's just RNG if you got good items or not, but like, that is a disgusting board, and he still is fairly weak. That is the potential to be a disgusting board, I should say. Yeah, the card table and the Julian just weren't big enough to justify running. No boomerangs, nothing to transition out of into. Feeling a little scared. We're still winning, but seeing the same items over and over again. I just don't like speedrunners as much anymore. I really want to. I don't have 2 toys either. It is pretty good to like charge my weapons, but yeah, I'll buy it. I don't think I'm gonna run it, but I'll buy it. Shiny Diamond Knee Brace. It honestly might be the play because I don't really have anything else I want to enchant right now. The Ring King Gauntlets are like the only thing, and I'm not that worried about them. We're gonna get our enchantment soon. Cosmic Rock for CDR. Eh. We're just gonna keep XP maxing. These are just a lot worse than they used to be. It's still playable. Like, I don't think it's bad. But at silver, it's not very good. And then you're just not actually charging it that much. It is nice to be able to, like, target charge maybe the showcase or even these 2 items. But it's a shadow of its former self. Like, it's probably just better to run a weapon. It's actually almost certainly better to run a weapon. Have we not seen Mandela this whole time? Where the hell is Mandala at? Alright, let's dig. We got a ton of gold. We could find something crazy here. Probably too late for a dinosaur. I really like Coolant, but not at silver, and not with this build. Obsidian Wrist Warrior's potentially crazy, but still same thing. Yeah, it could be like an HP pivot, maybe. We have a ton of HP. We'd have to find some good stuff for it. Fiery Pepper Spray. Turbo Halaldi. Not bad, actually. It's a 5-second cooldown for haste. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'll take that over a laser pistol any day. We can get some extra haste on it.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
And we have time to tinker, so like a little bit of shield procs, which could be something later. None of this shit though. I don't think it's ever like a VIP pass pivot. We need to find a drum. I think we're doing it, man. I think we're enchanting the knee brace. Like, what else are we enchanting? Nothing on the board is sticking around long term, except for maybe the Ranking Gauntlets. Yeah, let's do it. We'll make DeAndre happy. Yay! More HP. Okay. I'm a little worried. I think we're starting to fall off. Oh, my positioning should be different. I think I should put the Halaldi next to the yo-yo on the right side. Yeah, we're starting to get to the point where people's builds are becoming more cracked. This is not quite as scary as it used to be. But it's still pretty scary. I think we lose this. I'm slowing all my items. Yeah, we're just so slow. We don't scale enough to kill him. This thing is getting so much shield. Holy shit. What is this scaling off of? Oh, Searing Flames. What a disgusting skill. How much shield did this thing give him? 3,000 shield? Damn. Crazy. Alright, we need to pivot. We need to find good stuff.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. I think that suits you.
I just really don't think Pen FT does anything for me. I will start buying some of these for some HP though. Have we not seen Mandela for like 7 days, or if I've just been... There she goes. Not even going to be like this big of a much of a boost even if we get something good. Oh my god! The 1 in 30! Holy shits. Alright, well we don't need you anymore. Wow. That was disgusting. We've been holding on to that fucking fixer-upper for so long on the very, very, very small chance we got a drum out of it, and it actually happened. Would Bladblocker be potentially good with wrist weapon? Not on this run, but in general. I think it has potential. I think you definitely need a way to buff both the bad blocker and the wrist weapon. Like, I guess 28-hour fitness could be good, but I really haven't just seen anyone actually run it yet. I think we can beat this guy now. We're really big. Oh, he has max HP scaling, though. But, like, a diamond drum. The Turbo Halaldi is way less important now that I have perma-haste. But it's just not a terrible weapon anymore. Wow, we killed him before he even got to hit us. That's crazy. This gets down to 4 seconds at diamond tier now, so it's legitimately good. It legitimately has a reason to exist over Ring King Gauntlets now. Not a great one, but it does have a reason. I don't really like lifting. I don't really like Boar Market. Lifting, like, with Arms Dealer in a gym kind of makes sense, but it's such a small bonus. I like that a lot. I like crit too, but HP is nice. We do need to replace these with faster weapons.
Welcome in.
Like the Flail Lumbors is not what you want at this stage.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I guess I'll take a gold Lumbors just for the HP, honestly.
Oh, I think you're
I should stop spending money. The HP is so small at this point. Ooh, a shielded thing could be sick. You know, I've usually been skipping these, but I think it's actually smart to take the enchanted weapons from him and like maybe give them a transform. I normally don't bother with it, but I think it's worth it. I don't know if the Speedrunners even is worth running over just like another weapon. Probably not. Model ship with the yo-yo and the Speedrunners. You need another toy though. I do like model ship with yo-yo. Wonder if it's worth just running the model ship. We probably don't need Lumbors over Flail. Flail just does more damage faster. I might just buy this model ship to have it. I don't think we run it yet, but eventually we can do like this. We just need another toy to actually charge the Speedrunners. I don't like lifting either, that's why I don't go to the gym. Yeah, lifting's not that fun. You do it to get stronger and build muscles so you can show off to your boys. Tortuga? Oh my god, a fiery iceberg is really bad for me. That's gonna slow me down a lot. Well, the fiery doesn't matter, but actually the fiery does matter. The Zora said, oh god, we're gonna die. We're fine.
Bring her about. I've got another salvo.
Hard shell and time to tinker saved us, I think. I don't know how much this is actually shielding me. It's a lot. We're hasting a lot. So this is not a terrible defensive skill, even though we don't have any synergy with it. Curio? Imagine if we had a gym, man. If we had a gym, Curio would be like pumping us. It's still good, but we're getting 40 HP from each of these. Imagine if we're getting like 140. There's a Fang. Fang's great. Fang is better than Flail. We don't need the Flail anymore. We don't have any of the regen skills, but at the same time, I'm rich enough to where I think I can afford to buy-sell this shit. I've started to really respect running as much HP as possible. I didn't used to as much, but I think it's very strong now. Just because the meta is so fast that the longer you live, the better. I don't think I'm going to spend 8 gold for 40 HP. Need to remember we have this belt, though. I'm not sure if I've been using the belt for anything useful yet. Void Golem, unfortunately, probably just trounces us. Yeah. We don't have enough front-loaded damage. Yeah, I think we might honestly use the upgrade on the knee brace, because, like, we already have the drum at max. The yo-yo does like being upgraded, but not like insanely. And we've already invested the shiny into this, so we might as well keep going with it. I don't really know if this is doing anything. I should probably just be running another weapon. I just like the item. It went off 2 times, which means it charged one of my other weapons 4 seconds. That's pretty good, actually. Like, if it charges the Halaldi or the Ring King to go off faster, pretty strong. No boomerang is a little sad. Haven't seen one all game.
Make deals, not
Do do
war.
do do do. Bonsai for some more income. We're kind of already rich.
I feel like
I'm not gonna
that
worry about it.
decision comes from a negative place.
Prospero, give me a gym. No. Give me a gym. No, so close. I don't think it's ever a cash cannon pivot.
You know, my father always
Pawn shop at silver, I don't think is ever worth it either. Should I just run the brass knuckles? I think it's probably better than the speedrunner. It's a big shield.
Are you sure? Noticed
More people bought this skin than I was expecting. I guess 5,000 gems isn't as much as I thought. Oh, another drum. His looks better, way better than mine. I think he's gonna mog me. I do have a lot more HP though. But his items are just way scaled. Yeah. His items were scaled faster. He had rig to start him off a little quicker. He had the diamond yo-yo. He had diamond lifting. 61 damage. Oh wow, we're already at lethal. Damn. I thought we were doing pretty good that game. I guess all it takes is one. We're gonna take heavy. Heavy's really strong in drum. Not the most insane enchant, but it slows the enemy down so much that the drum usually has enough time to win. Like, I think if I had heavy there, that would have been a free win.
I offer you the Bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Okay. I do not need anything from pole. Actually, a shipment could be sick. There's a gym too. That's what we want. We don't care about you. Gold gym is pretty good. Just don't know if this model ship's ever going in. We haven't found another toy. It's tough to well, it's not tough to replace a lot of this. It is really nice to get the yo-yo multicast. This seems kind of silly though, because it's like, what's the point of... I guess multicasting the speedrunners isn't terrible. But this doesn't feel better than just having two faster weapons in. I'm gonna drop it for now. I might pick it up again later. There's a shipment. Shit, we want that for sure. Diamond shipment. If we get anything good weapons out of this, it's gonna be sick. No good weapons. Nothing good at all, actually. Alright. I think, yeah, we're just upgrading the Nebrius. Actually, at this point, yeah, no, I'm gonna do it just because it's more fun. But the belt is probably worth more because now that we have so much HP, the belt, whenever we get a level up upgrade, is like a large amount of HP. But just having 10k HP on a drum build is a huge advantage. We do need to get our yo-yo upgraded. I kind of like having this brass knuckles in, actually. That's a huge shield. I was just going to drop it, but... Hey, Breezes, how you doing? We could transform it, but then if we get something bad, we're pretty sad. I think we're just gonna go for smalls. Yeah, it has been a long time. I've been tuning into some of your streams. I saw you did that 24-hour... Shit, what game was it? It was like... I was watching, but I forgot what the game was, because you were doing like a Pokemon catch challenge or something. But you were playing something else. It looks pretty fun. Ooh, Claws is good. Claws is better than Laser Pistol. I don't know why I bought that. I don't know why I'm buying half of this. Okay. 8-hour editing and then 24-hour stream because of 200 data. Woo! Hustling. I can't do... I did 2 24-hour streams in my entire streaming career. And both of them were completely brutal. I think it's better to have the Fang next to this, even though the Halaldi is technically faster. I want the Fang to go off sooner. I don't have any heal items, but I do slow a lot, so if I did get a heal item, this is insane. But I think we'll just go safe here and get healthy tip. Alright. I mean, if it's really bad luck, we could die here, but like I feel like we're strong. I don't know if I'll do it anytime soon. I think 24 is pretty brutal just in terms of like, uh-oh. Oh, it's an octopus. Okay. Oh god, octopus with pendulum. Oh shit. I think we're still fine. Yeah. He doesn't actually do anything, but like that's a sick combo.
Another round.
Wow, that's a sick combo. I think he should have put like, I don't know, something, because this already gets charged. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'll do my stretch. Oh, my back popped. Ow, getting old. 24 hours is just a long time in terms of just like, not just being live, because that's tough, but it also fucks up your life schedule. Like, I can't take 24 hours out of my day anymore to do nothing, basically, to be unproductive. That's just too much time. I have a job. I have 2 jobs. These are expensive. I think it's too expensive. In the middle of my school plus 2 jobs. Oh yeah, school plus 2 jobs? That's brutal. The hammer I don't think ever is really going to matter. It technically could upgrade our stuff, but that doesn't matter at all. I kid you not, 2 weeks ago I had a colleague who stretched like that and popped his lung? Jesus Christ. I hope I don't pop my lung. Maybe I'll have to avoid stretching like that in the future. I guess like maybe his rib poked through. Like I could see that happening. Your rib could poke through your lung if you stretch in the wrong way. Maybe if you have a fucked up rib. Yeah, I'm not feeling 100% confident in this build. The fact that we're on lethal is rough. And then we never upgraded our yo-yo. We don't really have anything insane going on. Like, we have good stuff, but not like anything insane. Upgrade hammer is nice, actually. We could actually dupe a yo-yo. That would be insane. Oh, duping a yo-yo would be very good. I don't think this Speedrunners is ever going in.
Gold and jewels are silly baubles.
Lemonade stand for HP
Is the lad.
over the gym. I think because we're poor, the lemonade stand makes more sense.
Perfect for me.
Ooh. Collapsed lung. He had to be in the ICU in 3 weeks off work. Collapsed lung? That's kind of crazy.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with.
That's the kind of the scary thing about being alive. Is like there's so many things that could just destroy you that are innocuous that it kind of sucks. Is this claws better than anything I got? I think the cutlass is better. It's technically a little faster. It is slower to get started though. I want to hold the upgrade hammer for the yo-yo dupe potential. And I don't think it's going to make that big of a difference. I think this is the board. Okay. Hopefully we don't die here. He's a very tall, scrawny kid. Oh, I could see that being a problem, yeah. I guess if you don't have a lot of space in your chest cavity. Oh, that's scary. At least we have 13,000 HP. We're actually fine. Shiny life preserver, huh? That's a funny item. Not very good, but funny. Oh, we had glass cannon. That's why we smoked them. Alright. No reason to run an e-brace anymore. So we're probably just going to sell it. Oh, I should have sold my stuff in... Oh, okay. This is why we've been holding this. Can't believe this actually worked. Double yo-yo is really good, even at silver. What is it better than? Probably... We don't have enough crit to make the cutlass like that good. We could even run the speedrunners between the yo-yos, but I don't think that's actually good. I don't think they're fast enough to make that good. We could try it in a PvE fight, I guess. Just see how it goes. I want the shipment. I think it's time to sell the knee brace. Time to sell the signet ring. Buy this. Get another yo-yo? This would be funny to put in just because it will always crit. And it will hit like a truck. This never happens. That doesn't really matter, but we'll take it. I want to save some money, but I should also just be buy-selling for lemonade stand value. Yeah, the yo-yos wouldn't proc each other. We'll try it in a PvE fight, but I definitely don't think it's very good. I don't think we need anything. Let's just fight Void Colossus. Like, I like the idea of this getting charged and then charging, like, either this, or this, but I definitely don't think it's going to be better than just having the yo-yo next to each other. Like, that was not bad, but I think the yo-yos charging next to each other is just better. I wish you could see what this was charging. Like, 3 procs is not terrible if it was hitting, like, this. Like, if it hits this every time, I guess we can see what going off the most. Any tips on how to learn Pig? I've played around 150 hours between Vanessa and Julie. I can't seem to figure Pig out. Pig is the greed character, so you have to get into a mindset of taking early L's for like potential large improvements later. And you have to get into the mindset of like, I see something that could give me money. You have to do that. So like if you'll see, if you watch me play, you'll see me pick up like really small econ bonuses. So like I'll pick up a bonsai and run it for 1 fight. And that gives me like net 3 HP or 3 gold. And that doesn't seem worth it for the hassle, but like that 3 gold could be a big difference. I'm actually not 100% sure. Do you guys think it's better to upgrade the gold yo-yo or the silver yo-yo? The silver yo-yo probably takes 2 casts to go off anyway. I think the gold yo-yo is better. Think. I'm actually not 100% sure. If they're both at 3, I think getting 1 to diamond is better. I really don't know how this math works though. It's a little wonky. Bazaar Con, we have no. Bazaar Con would be 2 XP. We got 1, 2, kind of 3. I don't think we level off of Bazaar Con, do we? I always struggle with this weird clock. I feel like the clock is a little confusing. Are we getting 3 XP before the end of the day or only 2? I should know this. If we're getting 3 XP, Bazaar Con's enough to upgrade. We're only getting 2. That's not enough to upgrade, so let's not worry about Bazaar Con then. Okay.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Now you show up. We should just buy, sell, smalls for HP. I guess we have healthy tip too, so we should just buy, sell everything.
I'll take it, I guess.
These are more like small advantages. I don't always go for these small advantages, but like it's something you should think about. Aerodome. Let's go Aerodome. Wow. Curio could be insane. We should get a lot of HP out of this. Yeah, and we got a drum buff. Yeah, this is good. Great Curio. We get to buy, sell a bunch of smalls. We get a ton of HP. We even get an extra second of slow on the drum. Not that it probably matters. Get a little bit of CDR. Great shop. Great shop.
Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find them.
And basically, you're just doing this for as long as you play Pig. You have to make every single decision about how can I take advantage of my income and my HP to win fights. We don't have enough crit to make Tiny Cutlass worth it. We could run Calico. Calico is kind of like a big old nuke at the end. It's slower than the claws, but it will always crit. I think this is better. We could even run a belt. Like, is it kind of insane to do this and not worry about it? That's a lot of HP. If it's a boulder or a barrel, it doesn't matter, but yeah, that's a lot of HP. I think this is way better. And then we can decide whether or not we want brass knuckles for a big shield. A big shield could matter. Big damage nuke at the end could matter. It's really like what I think it is. If it's boulder or barrel, I definitely don't want this, but I can't tell. A shield could be nice versus like a big burn build. But it does slow down my weapon scaling. I actually think it's just the Halaldi. That feels kind of weird, but I think I just want as much scaling as possible. And just pray it's not a powder keg again. Or a boulder. Okay. I think the HP was a good decision here. This is just a lot of damage. Holy shit. Yeah. Having a lot more HP here might save me. We might still be dead. No, we're good. I have no idea if this made the difference or not. I don't think it did, but like hard shell getting buffed a massive amount and just having 9,000 more HP. That was a heads up play. Okay, that was a nice 10 win. I should re-roll that stupid daily. I'm never gonna apply poison on Pig unless I get a poison enchant. My cat is being so cute. She's sleeping on my lap. Man, I really like the income start that time. I do kind of miss the enchanted start. Maybe we'll alternate. We'll do like income enchanted, income enchanted. Yeah, these are pretty bad. But poison. Restorative I actually like if I transform it. Poison, I'm not really a poison fan anymore. Restorative does something if I can transform it into like a matches or a yo-yo or something. Banana ball or fang. I like banana ball. This is a really good skill. Especially with restorative. Not on this item, but in the future. If I can find like a bushel maybe. If I get duct tape and a bushel, the kukri would actually be pretty scaled in my day one fight. Yeah, pray for duct tape or overheal. Everything else is pretty trash. But that's like a 50% chance to get something really good. Versus, I think, like a fang is good too, but it's not like game winning. And you can always find a fang from Curio later.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what
Yep.
you're fighting.
I think that's the best outcome. Duct tape was more fun, but that's definitely better. We could upgrade our kukri today and then pray for a decent shop. We're probably not going to win anyway. But if we get a decent last shop, we have a chance maybe. Okay. Flail doesn't do much for me. Succulence is okay.
Enjoy your purchase.
I think I'll skip the flail. Cash register for some econ, I guess. It's not impossible to win day one, especially versus a dually. What's up, Life with Luke? How you doing, man? Playing some pig, having some good runs today. We started out with something that looked ridiculously doomed in our first run. I think this is bad. That power draw I think just kills me. Yeah, 100 damage at bronze is kind of insane. Yeah, I don't think we ever get enough health back to live this. Maybe? It's actually potentially winnable. The Kukuri scales, so... Oh, damn. Not quite. Wow, he actually has an insane start. The Lash Out to charge his drill, the Heavy Firefly to charge his drill twice. This is one item for 3 seconds? Why is that so long? Usually Dually is kind of a free matchup early, but that guy had an insane board. Not that my board was good at all, but still. I don't like any of these, so we'll just take crit. Okay, bushel here would be nice. Yep, bushel's what we want. Not really a fan of succulents anymore, but like, I got nothing else going on. So we might as well go all in on this like heal, this heal board. I don't think we beat Warrior, even though this is a great board against Warrior because we have the overheal haste, we have regen, but let's not worry about it. Yeah, our first run of the day, it was like we lost 6 days in a row to start out with. And we weren't even like playing a bad board. It was just a slow tempo board that we weren't quite scaled enough. We lost 6 days in a row. We were on lethal with 0 wins. And I was like, oh man, it's just over. But then we found an ice club in a store. We found an igloo later. We enchanted the igloo with our death thing. And we had, we got shiny off of it. And then we found cryo sleeve from a freeze encounter. And we were able to take it all the way to day 16, 9 wins. We almost got 10 wins, but we had to fight a boulder Vanessa who just barely killed us before we started popping off. This is an insane skill for what I have going on. Yeah, it was like it was a ridiculous comeback story. I was so close to just FFing because I was like, okay, this is just doomed. But we played it until we found the club. Then I'm like, okay. Potentially winnable. It was a great run. No. So we could transform this now, but honestly, it's kind of doing work right now. Let's hold on to it for a little longer. We could grab the early Pen FT in the hopes that we actually need it. It is nice to have it before you need it. We're going to level up, so we want to find 2 things to put in. Hot Stones is technically a regen item, not really my favorite. Halaldi is a lot better than it used to be, still not great. Take the Halaldi or take the bird. I guess the Halaldi doesn't do much for me. Bird procs my stuff. My runs are the opposite. I'm usually 1 win away from trying to start losing. I think the style of gameplay that I play usually lends itself to more of a comeback versus a domination. But that's just the way I play Pig. I'm like a very greedy Pig player. I normally go for like income. I normally go for strong income early, strong ways to get econ early, scaling stuff. Which I think hurts my 10 win rate because obviously you want to win early. But it makes for more interesting games.
What do you think of this?
Hey, Trey the Third, thanks for the follow. Hopefully that wasn't too loud for you. That hurt my ears.
I've got another salvo
But like I play this style more because I find it more fun. And also I think it's like more entertaining as a streamer. That scared the shit out of you? Okay, I'll turn it down a little bit. I'm here to learn pig for later. Well, hopefully I'm not giving you bad habits. Is it time to try? I want to transform this, and I should probably take every opportunity I can. Ooh, that was the best possible roll. Holy shit, that was the best possible roll. Nice. Finally caught you live. How's the piggin'? We're doing pretty good today. We've had one 9-win run, one 10-win run, and it looks like this might be a decent run as well. Transforming onto the yo-yo was sick. We do want to buff it now, though. Big Ol's gamer every day of the week. If we get his skill and we find a weights, whew, we're cooking. We could even get his yo-yo. Run 2 yo-yos. Yeah, if we get gamer skill, we're huge. That's like one of those drops where if you actually just get it, it's basically a guaranteed 10 wins. Unless you get super duper duper unlucky with this setup. Damn. Still a decent drop, but I would have preferred the yo-yo or the skill. Let's get some items. I'd like a showcase. Bushel upgrade's not bad. Textiles is not bad now that Bushel heals again. I don't have anything like insane to put out anyway, so let's grab the textiles. There's a showcase. Okay, showcase is really good. Income start these days? I've been alternating between enchanted and income. Enchanted is way more fun, income is way more consistent. Okay, we need 3 weapons out. Actually, we don't have 3 weapons, so we don't need the showcase just yet. We need to get some more weapons. Yeah. I wasn't thinking about the 1 weapon restriction. I like Valpak. I feel like Valpak actually sells better items than most people for some reason. They just feel like they're better. I'm gonna reroll. Briefcase is free money. Don't think the pen FT is ever going in. Doesn't seem like it with this setup. I'll grab the Speedrunner. Silk wasn't a bad idea either, but I've already got something I like here. Still only 2 weapons, unless I wanted to rebuild the board, so no showcase yet. I do want to upgrade it though. Or we could upgrade the Ring King for more income. Nah, we're definitely upgrading EU. Basically the opposite player for you. I aggro Vanessa Dooley with skill start every time. I think that's
What do you think of this?
a totally viable way to play. I think it's honestly probably better in terms of if you just want to play ranked and get... I guess we could run showcase and drop the Piggle. Yeah, that's probably better. If you just want to get chests, or if you just want to get 7 wins, or if that's just how you like playing, that's like a totally viable way to play. And I think it's probably better than just playing pig and being greedy. But I play the game for a few reasons. 1, it's fun. I like being greedy. 2, it seems like it's a good thing to stream. Like, the stream has been popping off recently. People have been enjoying it. By the way, thank you, Black Snow 20, for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. And 3, I don't know if there's a 3, but those are my reasons. All of us pygmies are disenfranchised. Everyone else hates pig. It does kind of feel like the pendulum swung back pretty hard. Dooley, when I started playing, Dooley was the boogeyman of the Bazaar. Everybody hated Dooley. Most of that was like driven by NL. And it was like partially memes. I don't think we need this textiles anymore. But there was definitely a lot of like legitimate Julie hate here.
I love this company. I love the information.
Layla is pretty nice. We're probably pivoting out of this like golf club thing.
Thank you. What else can I get for you?
And 3, you have to spread the pig legend. True. There's not a lot of pig streamers. Pig gets a lot of like attention when he's good, but once he goes back down to being bad, most people just drop him on Twitch, I've noticed. At least when I watch and play. Like when I'm streaming, when I end, I always try to find another pig player to host. And unless it's the hogwash meta or something, I never find anyone who's like a pig main. It's usually either somebody who's playing pig because they just like alternate between all the characters, or they're playing pig because they're just trying him out and they're like, oh wait, this guy actually sucks. Like there's not a lot of pig dedicated streamers that I've seen. I bought pig by day 1 before the new season. First game I played, got icy hogwash combined with cold room infinite freeze, added hot spring on top, realized it was broken, nerfed the next day. Yeah, pig gets a lot of really broken stuff and then they get nerfed pretty hard. As a pig main, do you enjoy hogwashing? I played like 2 games of it when it was broken, and then I was like, okay, this is boring. Nobody's gonna want to watch this. So I stopped playing it, and then the next day it got nerfed.
No weapons?
But I could appreciate it being strong. I'm poor. I don't know why I went to Kina. I should have thought about that globe. Okay. I have to be able to afford that. I want the tree too, but I don't think I can get both. Let's go to you. Let's go to you. Let's go to you. Definitely need you. Can I get to the tree? Can I get to the tree without selling absolutely everything? Oh yeah, it's only 6 gold. I thought it was 12 gold for some reason. Okay. Well, I mean, drum is obviously OP.
What do you think of this?
Could have just sold the piggy bank. That's true. I definitely could have. I don't need the showcase anymore, though. So it's fine. Darth Gone Wild. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. These abandoned property events have gotten way better now that they start giving you like actual leveled properties. Like this would be a silver property now. Usually. But I think because I have the money tree, it's always Prospero. I'll get the bonsai too. We'll buy this. I don't think it matters, but we'll buy it. Isn't it interesting when something in pig is broken, it gets nerfed the very next day? And when Vanessa has Dooley, I think it feels like that for sure. And I think for the last 2 expansions, it's been like that. But I think overall, Tempo is pretty good at nerfing things pretty quickly. The Monitor Lizard meta was like a very unfortunate situation where they committed to taking a company-wide vacation for the entire month. And like, one, I really respect them saying like, hey, we're not going to make our employees work. We're not even going to like let them go in and fix Monitor Lizard, like even though it probably would only take 1 day of work. But it definitely was unfortunate for the health of the game because that was the same period of time where everybody was starting to play the Bazaar. Like, and Nell was playing it a lot. He was advertising it to all his viewers, and he's one of the biggest streamers on Twitch for like these types of games. And it really gave a lot of people a bad taste where it's like, oh, we're letting this guy, this one character, like just ruin the game for however long. So like, I respect Tempo for committing to giving their employees a vacation. I think that's something that the games industry is just not great at right now, especially since all of the layoffs have been happening. It's just not a great time to be a game dev. So props to them for giving their employees an actual benefit to be happy about and proud of. But divorced from that, not great for the health of the game.
smear campaign.
Not great for the perception of the health of the game, I should say. Like, you'll still have people who are upset about how that hole went down. Yeah, that was a pretty fast piggy bank stack. Oh, we forgot to put in our bonsai. Oh well. Wow. We're rich. Fair change level up is so strong. Oh man, I'm usually always on Mountain Pass, but Kev is really good now. Like, if you get a shielded item here that's actually good for your build, you can just win the game. And I'm honestly tempted to like take this and transform it a couple times. We'll do that because I think we're rich. Shielded hogwash is kind of disgusting. You could also grab it and try to transform it, but not really the build we're going for. But I think that could be insane. With like a bushel. You could go shielded hogwash bushel, and that's already like not an infinite, but it's pretty good. Is it worth running this stupid tusk helm over this crap? Or maybe even the bow? Nah. Bob? Yeah, the hogwash enchants definitely got a lot weaker, but I think that was probably very necessary. Hogwash was both really annoying to play against and also really easy to force. Okay, well, our board isn't great, but we have a yo-yo that heals, and we have the Ring King gauntlets, so we're pretty happy. We need to find some faster weapons, like a Fang from Curio would be nice. It's kind of a weird setup. Guess it's like an aquatic. I don't really see this item a lot. I don't think it's very good. I want to like it because it's cool. It does a lot of cool things. Charging a tool 1 second. It's probably like 3 seconds at diamond. I could see that being good if you have a very specific tool. Wish they didn't nerf birds. Yeah, birds went back to being pretty sad. But maybe they'll bring them back eventually.
What do you think of this?
Happy they addressed the Radiant Piggy Banking chance, so sad to see. Yeah, I think that was a really good change too. They've made a lot of good changes recently. Getting rid of a lot of the useless enchants on items. Taking the crit out of a lot of the PvE encounters. I think that's actually going to make a lot of difference for a lot of people playing, because getting crit from Property Baron was never any fun. Or like even the Lumbor. We don't really care about this red piggle. Mokesh Lab, thanks for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the channel. Can somebody has many chests and rewards work? Do the cards change appearance by locking stuff? Yeah, so you see how like my drum has this
What do you think of this?
This cool whoop 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 effect. Normally drum doesn't have that because I have drum number 5, 4, 5, 6 or whatever. It has that effect. I personally don't care about that at all, really, but I know some people do. The main purpose of getting gems for me is, or getting chests for me is gems. Mark Gar, thank you for the follow. I actually think we can beat Lich with this build. Pretty easily, actually. I think I dropped the Piggle. I'm going to risk the Lich. This is like the best board for beating Lich. Because we have the heal, I'm pretty confident. Poison is usually really scary, but with the heal changes, like look how much we're culling this poison. Oh yeah, this isn't even close. We kind of just smoked him. Wow. I kind of thought that would be like one of those things where it's like, ooh, ooh. But that was ridiculously free. I think it's funny how some of them changed. The new set of wiggly items are better than quality than the first. Yeah, that's probably going to happen. That's kind of how it was in Hearthstone too. I don't know how many people played Hearthstone back in the day, but they had gold cards, which were basically the same thing as this. And they were like rare things that you could get that made your cards animated. And the original ones were pretty bad. They were like 3-frame animations. And as the game went on, they got way, way better. Oh my god. Yeah, that's insane. I was thinking about the Rush one, but that's just disgusting. I don't think the Speedrunner's ever going in. Let's just be fully honest. I fought a ghost with a golden skill start, diamond fangs to 50% CDR. Yeah, so that's interesting. That is, it seems like an insane start to get, but you have to remember when you do golden skill start, you're putting yourself at a huge gold disadvantage. You have no gold to buy any items. You have no enchanted item to like do stuff with to plan around. And there's no way you're getting a diamond item anytime soon. Like the earliest time you can get a diamond item is something with like maybe a Piggles enchant or like a Piggles. You upgrade a diamond and then you transform it, or like maybe you get like a diamond item from a PvE drop. So like you're going to lose the first 3 days almost certainly. So it feels bad, but like that is an insane skill if you can get to the late game. Yeah, the crit skills feel pretty bad too. That's the main reason why I don't bother with skill start on Pig, because most of his skills are just terrible. I don't think I care about this Quillas. I was keeping it for a potential transform, but I've been yapping so much that I've totally forgot to do that. I don't think I care about these Piggles either. First diamond shop is Hellbilly. Yeah, Hellbilly can do it. If you get like a silver Piggles, you can get one by day 4 pretty easily. 10 gold.
Now that's giving up the business.
Honed Arsenal is way better than all of these. Honed Arsenal was kind of a really good skill. I don't think I'll ever use these Piggles, but I'll hold them for now. Yeah, I guess you could have 50% CDR on your Piggles. That could be really good in a matches build, actually. Come to think of it, that's like not bad at all. Like 2-second Piggle cooldown in matches. Or even like a yo-yo. That's pretty gross. I hope Piggles get a rework in the future. I think the thing they did to him this patch was great. That makes them way more viable. But I do think they need like something to pay off with. Because right now the payoff is it's usually transforming, which is just not that fun because like you're basically just, I mean it's fun because it's gambling, but it's not that fun because you're not using the Piggles, you're just using them as like a way to get money. But I would like to see a future where Piggles have, like, if you have every single Piggle, and maybe they get rid of some of the annoying Piggles. Like, I think the X Piggles could probably get removed, and they just replace them with, I don't know. I don't really like how many different Piggles there are. And a lot of them feel worthless. Like, if you get, like, a bunch of shielded adjacent Piggle and you have no reason to do that, it feels bad. But I think we could get to a point where, like, maybe if you acquire all the Piggles, you become you're like all your Piggles are twice as effective. Or like it would be fun if they scaled with each other. I'm just trying to say, like, there should be a reward for running a ton of different Piggles. That would be very cool. We're already pretty rich, so we don't really need the cash register money tree combo. You like shipment. We're getting rid of you. Yeah, like robot bugs is a good example. It's just something. Wow, they nerfed the hell out of the light bulb. Oh wait, this is no longer a crit item? Charge the tech item to the right of this 1 second. When you buy this, get a small tech item. Light bulb is OP now? Really? What is it? Is it go down in cooldown? Light bulb. Oh, it does go down in cooldown. 3 seconds to charge an item 1 second? I don't know. I might hold on to it because it's kind of interesting with the Ring King, but Yeah, I guess for dually it makes more sense. For me, I'm not sure. What do you use the money tree for? It's the best money generation item in the game by far. Not only do you get 2 spare change a day, which is already money by itself, it just gains so much value over time. Every shop you have has a pretty good chance to find you spare change generators. So like piggy bank, safe, briefcase. I think there's a couple more. Like those are all really good because every time you find one, they're usually pay for themselves, and then you're just pumping value into that. Speaking of which, I might sell this here because I have the Kuyas as a generator. I want some HP, and the lemonade stand is the way to get HP. We are not like rich, but because we're playing drum, we're never really in a position where we're like desperate for money. Drum builds kind of play themselves. You basically just find fast weapons and put them in. So we don't have to be super rich. We want HP more than being rich. Yeah, you get it nice and fat. You basically just hold on to it for as long as you possibly can until it's costing you opportunity cost. And then once it starts costing you opportunity cost, you drop it, pop it for like 100+ gold, and you're just basically rich for the rest of the game. Like if I still had it, this is 10 gold by itself plus 20 value on the money tree, or 10 value on the money tree. But since I sold it, it's not super worth it. I have to sell a lot of shit. I mean, it's probably worth it just to sell for the HP. This Kuyas I was holding on to for a transform, but I'm not really committed to that, I don't think. Yeah, let's just take HP here. I'm sorry, my cat's like blocking my chat right now. Can you move, cat? Thank you. I hate losing to drum builds. I almost never beat them. Drum, I think, is by far Pig's biggest power item right now, and I'm very confused as to why they nerfed Gym so hard and they left Drum how it was. Like, they nerfed Gym twice, and they left Drum like completely untouched for 3 hotfixes. It was very confusing. Wish there was a more reliable play around construction thing. I love to pay build like that. I've had it work a couple times. Usually it's like a big value build with like a billboard or something, and you just wait until late game, sell. Like you get a huge VIP pass, you stack it up with the billboard, you get the VIP pass to like 200 value, you sell it late game, you have like 500 value, your billboard goes off every second, it does like 500 damage. But like you said, it is a pretty rare skill, and you basically have to hold all your money to make it good. I never use it as a win con, but it's very nice as a like a way to deal some bonus chip damage. By the time you get to the point where you have 500 gold, dealing 500 damage every second is just not nearly as like strong. I forgot how many patches they didn't touch femur, and then it's cooldown recently. It's probably going to get nerfed soon. Yeah, I think they will. I mean, I definitely think they will nerf the drum. I'm just surprised it took so long. Or it is taking so long. Femur, I'm also surprised it took so long. I think femur was obnoxious for a long time. I think it's just because Mac didn't really have anything else going for him. Like, it was like femur and poppy field, and I think poppy field was only really good against Pig. It's just too slow versus everything else. Okay, the gym is like way more HP value than the lemonade stand. Plus we have this loop now. Gym is 50 HP every time we buy a weapon. So we never run the gym, obviously, because like, why? But it is the best way to scale HP now. I think I'm just enchanting the drum. Not with haste, obviously, but let's go for it. Wouldn't be bad to enchant Halaldi. Halaldi's actually a good weapon now. It always like throws me off because I have to be like, Halaldi used to be trash, but it's actually a good weapon now. Could have considered enchanting it. Heavy drum is great though. My second favorite drum enchant, I think. 4.8, 4.4. Still faster. Okay. We're ridiculously strong. We need to get our HP up more, but we're ridiculously strong. Yep, it's another drum build. Basically, everyone's playing drum if they can find it. I think we're way stronger than him. He does have a better yo-yo than us, but we just have way more weapons. Aldi at 7 seconds. I used it a lot early with Ganjo. Yeah, it wasn't bad early, but like compared to this, it was just terrible. Now it's decent. What is best freeze? You mean what is the best build or what is the best freeze item? You'll have to clarify.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
I think we're just taking the belt here.
Not right
That's a lot of HP from any HP things. Oh, the best enchantment for drum? Yeah, like freeze is definitely the best. The best you can like realistically get is probably obsidian. You can get freeze, but it's really rare. Obsidian is like insane though. Shiny is really, really good too, but again, super rare. We're pretty poor. Let's just take free stuff. I don't think we really care about upgrading most of these. The only thing that matters is defense grid. Or I guess deadly eye. Actually, honed arsenal is pretty good. Yeah. It's tempting. Let me double check what this goes to at gold. If it's 4%, it's 4%. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, potentially 7. A lot of crit, but defense grid is like always good. Shielded drum, I like shielded drum a lot too. I like shielded drum especially if I have defensive stance. That's the one where when you use a weapon it scales your shield items. But oh yeah, it's also really good with wrist warrior. You're right about that. Is it an infinite with wrist warrior? Does the wrist warrior count as using a weapon when it goes off? No, not all enchantments are equally likely. Somebody did a rough table of enchantment drop rates, and it wasn't a huge sample size, but it was enough to get a good idea. And I think the more common enchantments are like heal, shield, heavy, and turbo. The less common ones are poison and burn and like golden. I'm gonna forget some of them. And then like the super rare ones are freeze and shiny. Freeze and shiny are definitely far more rare than the rest of them. These are all fine, but not like extraordinary. Could re-roll, but we're not that rich. Thanks for the knowledge. Crazy how much is left out of the tutorial. Yeah. I don't really blame Tempa for that because the game is changing so fast that making a tutorial would kind of be a waste of resources. But new players are at such a huge disadvantage because there's just no way they're ever going to find out all this stuff without either A, playing the game a ton, or B, watching streamers and learning from them. And because all of the game is changing so fast, a lot of the information that I could be giving out could be like outdated next patch, and you wouldn't have any way of knowing that without also watching me again, I guess. And if I was keeping up with it, I think this flail can go.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I guess we can still run you. Piggy bank, no need. Well, piggy bank with loop is tempting, but I'm not that rich.
Do you have to leave already?
I'm trying to save money while also balancing getting HP from this gym, which is difficult.
Are you sure?
It isn't an infinite. For some reason, I thought
I will fight
I think they changed it. There was a weird bug with Wrists Warrior where it was counting as use when the passive went off, which is not supposed to, but it was doing it. And I guess they patched that. Yeah, this is a ridiculously strong build. It's kind of disgusting.
Are you sure?
I normally don't like playing super overpowered stuff, but they nerfed all the other stuff in pigs, so there's not many other options that I feel really good about. So if I get offered it, I'm going to take it. So this is why you keep the belt in your inventory. When you see those level up rewards, you can put the belt on your board, and you're basically doubling the effectiveness of those level up rewards. So I got, I don't know how much extra HP. It was probably like 500 extra HP there. Something like that.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy
We're going to skip the gold flail. It's just too expensive. This is really nice though. Like this is a situation where the gym is sick because this is a free item. You sell it and you get all the money back. You actually get more because they have the loop. You get value on the pig's gym and you get 50 HP. So that's like a sick thing to pick up. What's up, Valden? Cool. We're having a good day today. We're doing a lot of really easy runs, I would say. This is our third one, I think. And it's looking to get another 10 win. Definitely good luck. Man, just having Desperate Cleanse is nice too. This protects you so much from really annoying boards halfway through. Struggling with this new patch? I have off days and on days. Yesterday I was playing off stream because I was really tired and I didn't really feel like streaming. And I was so tired I was at least making bad decisions and I was just losing. I think the drum is worth upgrading here. The damage is probably not that relevant, but I didn't really have anything that exciting to upgrade. The gym was worth considering just for even more HP gain. Dually players in Purgatory. I've heard that. I also don't know how much I agree with that. I don't play enough Dually to be able to say like, oh, Dually's actually good. Like, I don't want to be the guy who's like, you're wrong about your character. But I will say that a lot of the top legend people right now are playing Dually exclusively. So there must be something with him, right? I feel like very late boards are even crazier than what we were at before. Yeah, I think that's... I don't know. Day like 14 plus boards have always been pretty insane. But I think they do feel pretty bad now. He's my best hero right now? Dually is? Yeah, I think it just depends. I think he goes through cycles. Heavy figurehead. This guy's sad he didn't have Proboscis anymore. What the fuck is this guy running? Wait, what is this? Vanessa's amulet holsters hourglass dive weights heavy figurehead with the piano? He's winning. Kind of. I guess that's a fuck ton of poison. Small refresh. I was like, I didn't have any poison on me, but it's because we have small refresh. We basically just didn't give a shit about his poison at all. Look how much poison gets cleansed off this. That's so gross. That's disgusting. If we didn't have small refresh, we might have actually lost that. It's crazy how good this skill is at just like completely invalidating burn and poison. I guess it, you know how they probably fix this? I was like, maybe they just remove it or maybe they rework how cleanse works. But they probably just change this to like the first 10 times you use a small item heal. And that would make it probably balanced. It would definitely be a lot worse, but it's definitely OP right now.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Do I need anything? No, I'm kind of just set. I'm just going to buy cheap weapons, I think, and hopefully make enough money to keep my gym alive.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
So this is really good with the yo-yo, but it's already getting charged a lot, so it doesn't really matter. Maybe 10% of what you heal instead of 10%. I've heard that being thrown around a lot. But I think that also actually has some potential issues. Like, if you think about that, you run like a 5,000 heal sub scraper or something, or like a 10,000 heal, I don't know, whatever the biggest heal item you can get is, then you're basically just cleansing like a million poison with that. And I think that feels almost as bad too. There's probably a middle ground. I just don't know what it is. Maybe like diminishing returns on the cleanse. So like the more you cleanse, the less it does. But then you're starting to get complicated.
Where shall we start?
I really don't know what the solution is. I do like man, imagine if we had proboscis. We could do neurotoxin, heavy drum, proboscis, and just like completely nuke people. You just can't find proboscis anymore, unfortunately. It would give you a reason to run a 10k heal item. I think femur with heavy drum is pretty ridiculous, right? Or the orange Julian is really funny too, but yeah, Mr. Richardson would have been huge. I'm gonna try the femur. Drop the model ship and the amulet and run the femur. I've never gotten a femur build on pig, and I've always wanted to try it. 17 seconds is a long time, but I think it's still fairly fast. Koya's is so bad this patch unless you get obsidian. Yeah, I think Koya's kind of deserved the nerf though. I really didn't like how it was basically just warping the game, where if you get Koya's early, you just play Koya's for the rest of the game. Like, I don't know if that's healthy for the state of the game. I mean, I don't know if it's better than Drum. Obviously, Drum has kind of the same problem, but you could find Koya's day one. You can't really find Drum this early. Okay, this is a cool build. We see this a lot. The defense grid bunker force field. Because he actually trolled. I don't know if he was able to beat me or not, but this Uzi destroyed him. If he didn't have Uzi out, the force field would have had the full shield when it went off. And it might have been able to kill me. But this Uzi really trolled him. Like, let's see. He got a 1500 shield with obsidian force field. That would be 3000 damage twice. 3000 damage twice with a 70% chance to crit. Yeah, he would have killed me. Oh, you lose the first hit? It doesn't give you the shield before it goes off? I thought it did. Maybe not. I think it still would have been enough though, because even at... It's double damage and it's critting, so it's like 3,000. That's 6,000 damage. I guess it's not quite enough to kill me. Okay, I didn't know. I thought the defensive grid went off before the... Oh, wait. Wait, I've never seen this before. Oh, you can't see it. Hold up. Have you guys ever seen this before? This at the bottom left? Is this new? Cool. I mean, it doesn't work. But, cool. It will be cool when it works. Yeah, it's reconnecting, not reconnected. I like that. I think obviously the biggest complaint with the game for the last few months has been the stability issues. So it does seem like they're working on it. I don't know any... Oh, no way. Oh, did it actually kill my run? This hasn't happened to me in so long. Let's try restarting. That hasn't happened to me in so long. I legit haven't had one of those in so long. I'm gonna hit the sack. All right, have a good night, Elgaso. Yeah, it killed our run. That's really sad. Wait, I don't think I was at 10, was I? Hold up, let me go back and check my stream. I don't think I was at 10. Oh, no, I was at 10. Okay. I guess I won? Yeah, I won. But I think you lose your rewards. Oh, I should have clicked through. Don't. Okay, lesson learned. Don't sit at the fucking end screen of the last fight too long, because then if you DC, I think you lose your rewards. I'm double checking. How many chests did I have before? Well, I had 19 chests before. Okay, no, I got my rewards. Okay, no, we didn't lose anything. We're fine. I have lost my rewards before, but we got our rewards. So no harm, no foul. Not that I care that much. I don't really care about the chests, but I think it's a little annoying. We'll do another enchanted start. That was fun. Woohoo! Holy shit, these are all really good. Well, not you, but I mean, you have to take Icy, but heavy matches is insane in some builds. You gotta take Icy, though. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize we were on 10 wins already. I guess we were just rolling so hard. The craziest thing is, like, you maybe want to reroll this to find something else, but Halaldi is not bad now. You can get CDR on Halaldi early. And if you get enough CDR on it early, when you upgrade it, you'll actually have like a 3-second multicast Halaldi when you get it to Diamond. I might just keep this as a Halaldi. We'll see. I'm trying to think like what would be better. Yo-yo would be better. Matches would be better. Speedrunners maybe. Let me check Speedrunners. Nah, Speedrunners is just 1 second. There's not many options that are better. Ladle is pretty good, but that's pretty boring. If you get it down to 4 before upgrading, you have a 1 second Halaldi. The only way I could think of consistently being able to do that would be keep it at bronze the whole game, and then find a bootstraps and just turbo sell into it. That seems pretty bad. I don't think I'm gonna worry too much about the CDR shenanigans. Yeah, no, I don't think we're transforming. It's too risky. Icy is just too valuable of a an enchantment to worth risking. On old Halaldi, I would have thought about it because old Halaldi was pretty bad. But new Halaldi, you can't risk it. We'll take a brass knuckles here.
Make me proud.
Yeah, like any of the econ items, you lose the enchantment. So rewards card, signet ring, piggy bank. There's probably a couple more. Imagine if you transformed into a Piggles though. Oh, Icy Piggles is gross. Just free Icy items for the rest of the game. Free diamond Icy items for the rest of the game. Whew. So with a freeze Halaldi, I guess we want to like put some freeze in our build, unless we're just not worrying about it. We're just using it as like a tempo item. We could just go drum again, I guess. We'll see what we get dealt. They changed the ledger enchantments, but I don't really understand. Somebody at Tempo didn't like how ledger was working. I think that is safe to say. The reason why they nerfed it is because it was too easy to get golden and or shiny, or I don't know, whatever it was, to like guarantee. And they didn't like how it was like super guaranteed to get the best enchantment on it. So they basically killed the enchantment on it, which I don't really like, but I understand. It's kind of like a band-aid fix, I think. Like, hey, we know this is broken. We don't have the time to rework it to be like insane now. Like, just work with us. Maybe we'll fix it later. Yeah, that's the thing too. They also just nerfed it by itself. But I think it was still broken with the gold enchantment, right? You could get infinite money. Or maybe I'm thinking about Abacus, but I think it was, I don't know. I never liked Ledger to begin with, so I wasn't too bad. I'm pretty sure I can beat Warrior, but I'm not going to risk it because I don't have regen. Without regen, Warrior's a little scary. But this is the type of board that usually trounces Warrior. Just like weapons with buffs. And this is such a good skill. Like, this has saved me a few runs in a row. Do we have anything for the monster yet? Oh, we have a food, yeah. And a toy. Too early for Kev, but we're not transforming anything. I guess we could transform this and try to get like a silver or something. I don't know. I'm not going to be able to really afford anything at Kev. That's a pretty good transform. Getting lucky on the transform luck today. Monster, or try to upgrade something. We don't level up anyway, but XP is nice and I'm not that rich. Diamond Mac. Brass Knuckles or a faster weapon? We have only one toy. I think Brass Knuckles is still pretty good. Yeah, Icy Pickles. I've had it once, and it was disgusting. Ooh, wow. Cool start. They buffed Philo Stone again, right? They nerfed it to be like awful, but now I think it's decent again. Yeah, you have to get pretty lucky on the XP to get the level up. Damn, this guy destroyed us. There's a lot of burn. Mostly from the Philo. I was like, is there any way it gets to 25 gold? I don't think if I sold my whole board, I would get to 25. Madala? I mean, what are the chances, right? Another yo-yo? No. It's definitely a little greedy. Aaliyah's pretty good. I like Economic Seminar, but day 3, I think it's still bronze. Don't really care about those. I like you. I like you, obviously. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. I want to showcase.
First Pickles game? Aw, should I explain the rules?
You can still get... Okay. This is one of the things that's changed so much over the patches of the game. You are able to get items of a lower tier now, right? Or like a different tier than what you have. Like I have a chance to get yo-yo here, I'm pretty sure. It used to be that wasn't the case, but I think now it is. Pickles is pretty good.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
I'm gonna re-roll. Nice.
Tell everyone you got it here.
I don't think I'm ever putting matches into a build like this. Yeah, it's tough to ever be like, yeah, it's a matches game. Regen or something with econ. My econ's not great. Regen would be nice though. Regen might save me another fight, which I think is pretty important. But another Mac. Another Mac. Would I rather have a heal item out or a 3 ammo slingshot? 3 ammo slingshot, I think. Got it the other day, we're having a silver yo-yo, upgraded at 4 and got another bronze yo-yo at pearls. Dude, yo-yo duping is so gross. I have no idea if this board is good or not. He has 13 regen though. God damn. Yeah, I think we lose. Maybe. Can be close. Oh, thank God. Whew.
I must repeat the experiment.
Yeah, I think if you ever get to the point where you have 2 yo-yos that aren't like both bronze, you almost certainly win. It's just such a strong effect. I've been trying to save hammers from Boomerang recently to have the chance at actually getting that. And honestly, I'm going to keep taking these Mandela transforms just for the chance. Because having 2 yo-yos would be sick.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Trash is trash.
We don't have anything with heavy yet.
Everything.
We probably don't care too much about a slow increase. Claw is a pretty good weapon. Damage is nice. It's still enchanted? Okay, that's good. I haven't had a chance to test that yet, but I was pretty sure it still worked.
Well, you're doing your part.
There's the knee brace. That's nice to get too. It's funny though. Every time I
20 years.
get a bunch of new people in my stream and they hear me talk about the hammer, they're always like, "Oh, that doesn't work anymore." I'm like, "Well, it actually does." Sorry. I hate to be the well actually guy, but it do be working. Do I care about a Hexa? It is 1 more XP. I guess I do. Oh, wait. I guess I can. I was like, I can't actually get my smalls off my board. It's actually tough, though. I don't know if this is enough damage to kill a Hexa through her regen. She regens a lot. And she doesn't really poison herself that much anymore. I'm not going to risk it. I'm in the same position I was last time. Where I'm like, not 1,000% sure I win. And the reward is not worth the risk.
The bazaar is an overripe fruit.
That had been patched would actually ruin my obsidian yo-yo run that I was talking about. Yeah, it is annoying that the tooltip is still bugged. I like how it still works because I think it's really fun to have an enchanted boomerang and like get free enchantments. But I think it's stupid that the tooltip doesn't tell you that that's what it does. If it's not intended. Or if it is intended. If it's not intended, they should probably just fix it. I think we're greeting, man. Let's upgrade the knee brace. The knee brace run was so good. I need a showcase though, or like something to give me some damage. Because the Lumbors is not amazing anymore. Damn. At silver, I think this is better. I'll take some regen, I guess. Okay. This guy's losing, so I'm not too worried about it. Showcase would be nice. Obviously, drum would be nice. I don't have to tell you that. We're not rich either, so we could use some way to make money. This guy's just got like a pretty mediocre board. He is running the knee brace though, so props to him. Like this is the kind of board I feel like you could win with like a few patches ago. Because it's just like, oh, you have some healing, you have some scaling, you have some like DOT, but like it's just way too slow. You need fast. Fast, fast, fast. More HP or econ. I think because I had the knee brace, I'll go HP. It's 50 HP. Okay, showcase. Showcase. Should have thought about that cash cannon. I actually think cash cannon is playable. But I guess I'm not rich enough to really be worried about it. You could have fought the bees there and hoped for like a big CDR item and put it on the Halaldi. But I'm not too worried about it. I keep getting these false alert. Fastest name in the game of the Bazaar most of the time, and like the old Wild West. Yeah, I kind of don't like it either. Like, I feel like the reason makes sense. It's sort of just like everybody's getting degenerate builds. I like Caltrops a lot. I just don't really have a good reason for it yet. I don't have enough weapon buffs to make Caltrops insane. Expensive too. If I get weapon buffs, I'm pretty happy with it. Like maybe it's good at just by itself with the Lumbors. I wish slower builds were more viable, for sure. I think it's pretty unfortunate how it needs to be quick to win. Like, that's not saying that slow builds can't work, but 90% of the time it's always really fast builds. Restorative fire claws? No thanks. It's like one of those things where it's like, I wonder if this is ever worth trying to transform into like a healing something. But at some point you have to be cognizant that playing the transform game is costing you too much opportunity cost. Like I could be hitting shops or something. I'm gonna try this. I don't know if this is better. Definitely makes the slingshot worse. Like, there's a world where buffed Caltrops could ruin this guy's life.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Ah, I got logged out of my Google account. Shit.
Please share with me your secrets.
Once. Did I win? Yeah, I won. Nice. Oh, I should have checked if Caltrops actually did anything there. I wasn't paying attention. Hold up, I have to get a two-factor authentication code for my Google account because Google decided to log me out. Okay, and then I have to redo this. Alright. A risky pass. A risky pass. We have the Diamond Piggle now. No.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do. Go make some more stuff.
The lolly's getting bigger.
And tell me.
4.6 seconds. It's pretty good. Beast of Burden. Caltrops did about 200 damage. That's pretty good. Would have been better if I had more buffs. I need a showcase. I don't think Bob is play.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Came up against the most degenerate shielded bootstraps, 2 shielded bushels, shielded hogwash, luxury tents. Fuck, I love shielded bushels. That is my favorite go-to meme. I should have thought about him for proboscis, but I guess I don't have any slows. Right. Oh, minimalist? Minimalist is so fun too. That sounds like my favorite type of build. We'll skip that. It's probably not going to make anything for us. Scrap is annoying. There's actually 4 possible upgrades here. Yo-yo is always a good upgrade. Knee brace for more HP. Boomerang for better loot. I think if I didn't just fight a fight, I would have gone for boomerang, but I'm respecting the knee brace a lot more. I need good items here. Not you. There's a shielded hogwash. I don't really want to pivot into it, but like, oh no, it's on use now. Yeah, and that's just trash. I could grab it and transform it. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try transforming it. Like if I got like a shielded gym or something. Not gym, I don't know, something good. That'd be disgusting. No, not the rolling pin. Okay. I think we're going to start falling off. We haven't really improved our board at all. And Lumbors is just not enough scaling to be happy about at this stage. But maybe. I had 2 shielded bushel with shielded ointment and shield tent spam with my shielded nightshade infinite loop versus heavy popping field this last fight. That's probably really fun. Just cleansing all his poison. Shielded bushel infinite combos are my pet favorite. I think we actually beat this guy. It'd be nice to find some sort of synergy with this Halaldi. Like, honestly, an ice club would be playable. You just run the Halaldi with the ice club and it's just like a pretty good small freeze item. Wait, the guy I just fought is the same guy? That's funny. The bootstraps. We did just get our silver upgrade. Bootstraps is nice, though. We're not that rich. I don't think... We'll buy the bootstraps. I don't think this hogwash or caltrops is sticking around. We need a way to deal damage. The Lumbors is falling off. I don't think we're ever transforming that anytime soon either. Shit, we need to make space. I shouldn't have bought the bootstraps. Although, without a way to buff the caltrops, I think I'm just selling them. I guess that ladle would have been something for, ladle would have been something for the Icy Halaldi, but I just don't see myself going like a full freeze build. Could be something, freeze adjacent. Think about this Lion Cane. We do have a lot of HP. We have a knee brace. We don't have a way to fit it. Now we do. Okay. Maybe we're doing something with Lion's Cane. We need to find a better board, though. I really don't like fighting Shock Trooper, man. That guy scares me. Not with this slow of a board. I need a showcase or a drum, obviously. I'd be very surprised if we win today with this. Look, even the turtle's giving us a fight. Small refresh is not okay with the new Mac items. Small refresh is just not okay in general. Like small refresh is completely OP.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Stop giving me scrap, man. Weapon skills are usually pretty nice. Gold skills? I go gold skills. Endurance is honestly really good. Not with what I have going right now, but it is really good. But I'm not going to turn down a gold defense grid. You're crazy. 3 good loot items? 3 completely useless loot items. Can I take them one at a time? I can. But at least I get gold out of them. Okay, time to transform this hogwash into something amazing. Shielded Bob? Shielded Bob. It's probably better than running the smalls. Give me a lot of shield. Whatever. Give it a shot. Plus we have the Bob skin. We have to go for Bob. Is my camera starting to lag? No, we're okay, I think. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're bracing hard. We're getting a lot of HP out of it, which is good because our board is falling off like crazy. Thank God this guy didn't have a Yeti crab. If he had a Yeti crab, I think we're dead. We still might be dead, but at least we have a chance. No, he had the life preserver. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it's going to be close. It's going to be really close. No, Bob. If Bob went off... Oh, no, we were dead to poison anyway. I started calling Globe knee brace. It's kind of like a thick knee brace that you don't have to run. Damn, that was really close. We need to start winning. Loot is really tempting. Gold feather's great. I might hold this a little while longer though. I don't really know what I'm buffing with this board. I'm gonna re-roll the Bob. I don't think Bob is... pretty bad. Okay, I need to make space. I don't think Lion's Cane actually ever makes sense here. We can go for more CDR. You know, a flamethrower. I don't know. Something. I got nothing else going on. Flamethrower might be nice. I need a better way to buff my damage though. This Lumbor's at silver is just not doing it. No. More poison? Are you serious, man? Oh, the game keeps giving me poison. Yeah, we'll take HP. Okay, showcase. Phonograph would have been good with Bob. Maybe. Weights? I just don't heal enough, I don't think. Ugh. Yeah, I think we're losing another fight.
Someone else finds it. It all works out.
Save me. Save me, Pole. Save me, Pole. Luxury tents, huh? Don't have anything that really synergizes with it. Except for the vineyard, but... it could be something. I don't have any heal enchantments though. Ugh. I need something, and I have nothing. So I'm tempted to go for the luxury tents. I could also just hold on to the bootstraps, upgrade them, use my enchantment, and hopefully like upgrade my board. That's probably more realistic. I just don't think I'll find anything like amazing to do with tents, but we are definitely losing. We need something really crazy.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes
We're just not even that rich either, so even the bootstraps play is a little slow. That's a metric ton of burn. Holy shit. 2 Zoracids too. Of course he is. They always have 2 Zoracids. Imagine if we had anything better than a silver Lumbors for a damage buff. We actually would have won.
all cannon, no ball.
All cannon. No ball. This is the downside of the style that I play. I play like very greedy with like the boomerang, and we take econ and stuff. And when it does, you're not lucky. You have nothing. Shielded double whammy, huh? Oh, we didn't even run our knee brace that fight. Oops. None of our skills are that insane. We need items. Diamond lemonade stands. The way to like stack HP. We're just not that rich, but I think we gotta go for it. I feel like this transform is just costing me more than it's giving me. Works in pig because greed early is rewarded late. It works when it works. When it doesn't work, you're pretty sad. I don't think VIP pass is going to do much for me. Like right now I'm floundering. I got nothing else going on. It's not even a good enchantment. Pretty risky to use my enchantment here on the bootstraps because then I might not be able to upgrade them anytime soon. But I need a miracle, so we're basically just going for broke here.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
Okay, give me shiny.
Like I see it.
Healing. I wish I bought that tent. Okay. Well, we have a game plan now. We have to get the boots upgraded. We have to get healing enchantments on the good items. And then we have to play a tents if we can find another one. Can we beat the weapons platform? I'm not sure. It's a tough game plan because we're probably going to lose today anyway, which means we get another enchantment, which means we could re-roll the boots or we could just put it on the yo-yo to have something in the meantime. But unless we find something in the next 2 hours, we're definitely going to lethal here. It's not good when I actually want a kukri on my board. Yeah, that's a bad sign. You're kind of cooked. All right, pray for bootstraps upgrade. Pray for Popco Island is sick, but I just don't really have the space. I guess we can sell the feather now. We just don't really have anything amazing to buff with it, but we need as much help as we can get. And we already have the lemonade stand, so the Tropical Island makes a lot of sense.
Come with no weapon.
3 wins, day 5. That's all that matters.
Big bargains.
The weights are really good for restorative bootstraps, but then like we don't have it yet. I'm just not seeing the way out of this doomed existence. We just take the investment pitch, double our income? Or I think we should just take the XP. But we're not that rich. Doubling the income could be nice. Doubling the income is like the game plan for the bootstraps. Because we need so much money for the bootstraps, but we're about to lose here anyway. We could upgrade all our items to gold when we die. Instead of, that actually might be the play. Because we don't want another enchantment, I don't think. Uh-oh. Purifying Flame, huh? At least you don't have any way to gain regen. We don't want to re-enchant our bootstraps anyway. So upgrading all of our items to gold, and then we get the guaranteed upgrade off of level 12 or something. I don't know. I think we're dead though. We need something crazy to live. Want a kukri instead of golf clubs and running? So I can add first aid in. I like both actually. Yes, we can upgrade all of our items to gold. We can just take XP. When is the guaranteed item upgrade? Is it level 12 or 13? I don't know where to find that. Yeah. I think there's something on How Bazaar. 13? Shit. If I take XP, I'm still not going to get there in time. Upgrading all my items to gold doesn't really even help me, though. I'm going to take the XP. I think heal skills and just pray. Pray that we can upgrade our bootstraps. But I think we're cooked for him. He's amazing, but not when I already have a way to upgrade my stuff. Okay, pull. There's a drum. I think I gotta take the drum. It's not amazing right now, but I have no other option. I should have bought the shipment first and sold it and tried to get like another yo-yo. Because I do want the shipment. What is better, the lemonade stand or the... I think the tropical island is more HP overall. Holsters can be good. These are both mid. This could be good too if we get another transform, but I don't know. It's not feeling likely. There's a club. Club with the Icy Halaldi was my original game plan. I think it's more likely to be useful at this stage than a silver drum. Just don't know what I'm doing with his bootstraps then. So sad yesterday I had a 5.2 shiny 400 value gem with salesman and Shiro Auto. It's double sapphire frozen flame mag. You just got perma froze. That sucks. We need to make space for this. I think we can beat Volcus pretty easily. I think maybe we're just transitioning to a freeze build. Try to get the 7. With the Halaldi being such a short cooldown, it makes sense. And I think we're just getting rid of half of this shit. Feels weird to get rid of a yo-yo, but an enchanted yo-yo. Garbage loot. This is something, I guess. I'm stupid. There we go. So with the holsters, we haste the Halaldi faster, which then procs the club more. This feels like we're gonna lose. But maybe. I could use like a stopwatch here.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford
boy.
Shall I give
Okay. Quality to max CD. Pretty good. 3.3 seconds is pretty good. Is it enough? More loots. More CDR. A ton of CDR in the club or a bunch of CDR for everything. I think it's just a ton of CDR in the club because I really don't know what on my board is sticking around. It's probably not most of this shit. Alright. I think this has a chance to win. I just need to go all in on this freeze. Go for like stopwatch. Something else. Oh, that's a lot of HP though. 5,000 is a lot. Big old shielded scarf too. It's gonna be tough to get through this much HP with the club. Yeah, I don't know if we win. We have no scaling really. He scales. Yeah, we lose, I think. Unless we get really lucky with crits, maybe. Oh, we have a little bit of scaling with the ice pick. I kind of forgot about this. Ooh, potentially winnable. Getting close. He's low. He's got so much regen, though. Shiny sauna. Not really that good. Okay, we crit. Thank God. Shiny saunas, it feels bad. You're just like, okay. Best enchantment in the game on something that does not give a shit about it. Alright. We can probably scrape a 7 here. Maybe we can get a little bit more if we can get some more freeze synergy. I'm tempted by these shipments. I just don't know if these bootstraps are ever a thing. Get rid of the claws. If you find like a... I was gonna say if we find like a sapphire, we're pretty happy. I think all that's trash. Phonograph on the club, I think, is honestly just our best play. Our board is trash. What do you think the best enchantment is after shiny? I think it's a toss-up between like shiny and icy. But I think shiny is generally way more consistent. We don't really care about you. Maybe we don't sell you yet, though. No, it's like, what are we doing with this at this stage? Nothing. This is such a scuffed build. Oh yeah, it's like shiny and icy are probably the two best. Cold room is nice. I wish it wasn't silver. Probably worth running. I need 2 spots in my inventory. Is it time to drop the knee brace? During a PvE fight or PvP fight, it's this board. I don't know if the holsters are that important. The obsidian's pretty good, but obsidian is very board specific. I think like shiny is almost always good, whereas obsidian can be. I like the idea of hasting my smalls at the start. Maybe I just give up on this bootstrap bullshit. I'd have to get them to diamond to even upgrade anything important. Not impossible, it's just going to take a while. I have to cut something here. Yeah, Hogwash is really bad against Corsair. And Thug. Yeah, a lot of the ice enchantments don't do anything either. That's why I said shiny is the best. Where it's like, shiny is always good. Icy, there's some situations where you don't really care. Obsidian, there's some situations where you don't really care. But I think icy is just more consistently OP because like freeze is just OP in general. Whereas obsidian is like really strong. That is not good. That's a lot of freeze on my club. Please be unfrozen soon. Uh-oh. Okay, thank God.
Requesting
There's like so many good drops here. Cryo sleeve obviously is insane. I'm gonna try it. Another poison you shouldn't have. I'm gonna try it. I think it beats Cold Room. Cold Room at silver is just so ass. I'm gonna cut Cold Room. I guess we could have upgraded it, but and then honestly, I think I'm gonna upgrade the phonograph. The club only gains 500 damage. I'm gonna upgrade the phonograph. I don't know if I'm keeping this cryo sleeve long term, but at least it gives me like something. I could definitely use a stopwatch though.
You're a smart one for your size.
Okay. I think I keep... If I keep the holsters in, what's the point of running? Poison is really nice. This gives me something to actually kill people with. If I'm keeping the holsters in, what's the point of having the boots or the knee brace at all? I think we'll greed the knee brace one more fight.
My dreams are too big.
We powered up pretty hard today. The cryosphere is not ideal, but it does freeze a lot, which is pretty nice. Shiny magic carpet is very scary. God damn, that's a huge runic blade too. Please bop him like 7 times. Oh, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Man. Yeah, we didn't have quite enough damage. What a disgusting build, though. Holy shit. All lifesteal weapons. The runic blade got huge. Yeah, that was close. I wonder if the holsters would have made the difference. I don't think so. I was hoping the cryo sleeve would like overcharge the club, but it doesn't seem like club gets overcharged. The luxury hot springs does get overcharged, but the tent or the club doesn't. Interesting. Ooh. Ooh. All right, Curio, give me a knee brace. Thank you. Thank you, Curio. You really do care. Can I have that kukri, please? I think I need it, man. I don't think I got a lot going on for me right now. I have no idea what I'm doing with this. Like a heavy yo-yo, heavy matches, heavy... There's a lot of good heavy things, but now that proboscis is impossible to find if you don't find mosquito, heavy is like not nearly as good. I wonder if I would run a long shot. Probably not enough to kill anybody. I guess this would be a good skill. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, if we got this skill, we'd be pretty happy. Eventually.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Alright. What we got? Ooh, yay, stinger. We have nothing for the monster. Sorry, monster.
Send me your huge items. Price,
We'll buy the Halaldi. Is it worth a reroll? Like, it'd be nice to have something, but I hate wasting this much gold on a reroll. Because now we just have nothing. No income. Let's get the free medium bronze. Not as good as it used to be, but it's something. Okay, well I think we lose. Unless this guy's got nothing, but... We have almost nothing. Pretty sure that poison clears me. Yeah, the poison plus just being a heal item definitely clears me. But hey, who's the one coming out of this fight with 100 more HP? Me. He says, copiuming.
No hard feelings, right?
Okay. So we're poor. We have a pretty ass enchanted item. But we have a knee brace.
We take pride in our
So we take those.
Our items have lived. They have stored.
Rapid Leaf still bugged? As far as I can tell, I don't think they've changed it.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else. I spent half my life.
Let me check Bazaar DB.
So like 9 years.
Yep, still bugged. Still OP as hell. Okay, give me something good, Kina, please. I will take it. I don't think that's worth it. Okay. No mosquito really sucks. I really was hoping for a mosquito. Pretty sure I can beat the Covetous Thief. The bushel kind of scales the kukri a decent amount. It's like 2 procs. Maybe if we upgrade the kukri, we can hold it a while. But this is pretty bad. There's a ton of regen though, at least. Yeah, it's nice to get a lot of regen. Potentially winnable just off big regen item. I guess weights would be better. This is like the one situation where Ganjo is better than Showcase, where you actually just want to buff a heal item. But Showcase is just so good. Yay! Pickpocket! Yay! Yay! Ice cream so good. Yay! I'm so poor. I'm just gonna take XP. We need a way to make money.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I don't think it's a dog game. Silver dog. I'm just not seeing it. You have to sound so happy about that skill. This is... At least it's better than Arbitrage. That's all I'm going to say. It is very, 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 very slightly better than Arbitrage. Which I would consider to be the worst skill in the game. I was about to say, if this guy got this stupid insect bite and he had the self-poison package, I was going to be salty. I wonder if I can outscale this poison. Could be a lot of regen. Maybe. I think this is going to be close. Yeah, this regen is getting pretty big. I think it comes down to like Halaldi math. Oh, thank God. Woo! Okay. I'm glad I won that. And we had the knee brace in, so we're kind of HP maxing.
It's all about motivation. You gotta
10 gold is such a bailout because I am so poor. I need something to give me a lot of money. Money tree would be nice. An early Auradome, but you really never like picking up Auradome first as your freeze condition because it's like it does nothing on its own. still not sure when I'm going to transform this. I do want to transform it. Guess it might as well be now. Heavy bandages, huh? I mean, I don't know if it's better or not. I don't think I can beat... I could probably beat Street Gamer. Street Gamer skill or Ether Rate for XP. I think Street Gamer has a better high roll potential. The skill is really good. I'm just not really sure what I'm doing with this. Honestly, a red Pickles R would be better than anything I have on my board right now. Textiles actually does something again. I'm happy about that. Works well with the bushel still. Damn, this pickle guy kind of beating me up. Oh god. Oh god, okay. That was close. Okay. Something good? It's okay, I guess. I'm gonna upgrade something. Could upgrade this in the hopes to transform it. Could upgrade this to actually be useful. Could upgrade this to get a better transform later, but I think I need tempo. It was real bad to upgrade Ganjo though at this stage. But I don't think I have much of a choice. If I wanted to like try to win day 2 or day 3. I don't think I'd want anything from Curio, to be fully honest. Not right now. Once I get a good item, I want like his slow buffs, but no good item equals not that interested in slow buffs. Okay, so there's 2 ways to play this. It's a pig. We could just scale both of our heal items, heal shield items, and just try to like out heal him. I think that's probably the best play. And the question is, do I rather scale the textiles because it gets 2 buffs, or would I rather scale the bushel for the extra regen? I think the 2 buffs is more valuable, but it's probably pretty close. Oh, he's really he's not that scary. I don't think this burn is going to stack up that bad. I think we win. Yeah, I think we went off shields. Nice, okay. Good choices to buff what we buffed. My cat has just been sitting on my lap this entire stream. It's so cute. Hi. Hi. You are a silly little cat. And we got 1 gold from our pickpocket skill. Yes. Yes. We're rich. Maybe it's time to upgrade the fixer-upper. We really need a bailout. So it's going to be like a transform into a drum again or something to give us a chance. We're very lucky to win these fights. Okay, now I think we've had the good fortune of hitting a lot of B1, B2s. But now I think it's worth upgrading the bandages just so we have a better thing to transform later. I'm gonna get a gem out of transform. Yeah, gem's pretty good just for econ and or HP. Okay, that's really good. Well, it's something, I should say. Okay. Trying to assemble something. We have so much shield. This should be a pretty free flame juggler too. Nice. So we get to max XP pretty well here. This has been a good example of why knee brace is so good. Just being able to out HP everybody is it's a viable strategy. It's not my favorite, but it works. We could maybe do something with burn if we got like a lighter. Go for matches, run a lot of small, fast things with the speedrunners. Not really sure. I'd love to be able to transform this into something that I could build my board around. But at some point it's like you have to give up on your small enchantment. It's just not worth it. So we don't want to tunnel too hard on getting like a good enchantment. Tools. Weights would be pretty good. Maybe we should just take the globe. We're already HP maxing. No weights, huh? I don't think we can crook pivot. Maybe the rice baller. Not good right now, though. We just don't have room for it. Maybe we just run it. The bushel's not that good. Have I tried Silk Scarf? I think it's good. I just don't like playing it. It's very boring. I don't think anyone on stream wants to watch me play it either, just because it's like... It's good. It's consistent, but it's just like, at the same time, it's like... Gumballs, chocolate, gumballs, chocolate, gumballs, chocolate. It's not very exciting. I wish I kept my bushel. I like this idea with like the glands thing. Combat medic's pretty good too, though. I'll go combat medic just because I have no regen right now. All right, we need something.
I am but a humble farmer.
That's a golden silk. Damn. Golden silk. Oh, it's not actually that good. Just wondering in terms of usefulness. I think it's good. I think it's a good item. I just don't like playing it very much. I'd like to be able to buy this hatchet and start buffing my items to be more than 10 value. Need a rewards card too. I think these piggles are not doing much for me. I am very successful. A 1 second golf club run? How do you get your golf clubs so fast? Signaling is great. Do I care about buy sell it? Oh, I do, because I have the fixer upper. Nice, okay. I think the next Madala I see, I'm gonna transform. Knife tricks and a lot of sustain. Oh, okay, so it's not like 1 second to start. It's 1 second after a large amount of hits. I don't know if I would 100% count that, but I respect the hustle. Okay. If we could win this, that would be insane. We have nothing on our board, basically. Okay, well, this guy's kind of got nothing as well. I think we actually do win this. That was a big crit, but we should start healing a lot off these textiles and bandages, I think. As long as this doesn't crit me like 5 times in a row. We're just not scaling that fast. Never mind. And the poison is starting to add up, actually. It's pretty close, but I think we lose. We just don't have enough heal to deal with the poison. His lifesteal? Oh, your golf club's his lifesteal. Lifesteal golf clubs is very funny. Okay, I think it's time. Okay. Something is here. It's something with like rice baller, corn baller. It's something like this.
No sale. Just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door.
Okay. I don't know if this is good enough to kill people on its own. But give it a shot, I guess. A lot of burn. Subscraper kind of sucks to run with it because you want to have as many items on the board as possible, and Subscraper's taking up the spot. But until we get our items like higher value, it's tough to make work. And like the Speedrunners is target charging either this or this, which is kind of cool. It's a lot of burn. We get some cinders or something. Maybe we're cooking something. Flashy reload can be insane. We have to find something with it, but it can be insane. Wonder what the item has changed the most since closed beta? Changed the most? Probably a pig item. Beehive has been changed a lot. Maybe duct tape. Duct tape's been changed a lot too. I'm not really sure. Pufferfish has been changed a decent amount, but it depends on what you mean by change. Do you mean like buff the cooldown, lower the cooldown, buff the cooldown, lower the cooldown? Like if that counts, it's probably like something like pufferfish. Oh. But if we're talking about like real changes, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's either like pufferfish or
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Malago.
marbles. Marbles and matches have gotten changed a lot. Matches has been changed like a lot. Is this actually going to be enough to kill him? This is so funny. Wow.
Next time,
We got a corn baller win. Woo!
more plunder.
What a silly build. We need a rewards card. We need a way to buff the burn on this. 5 burn is not enough. This needs to be like a lot more.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
We want to transform anything? These bandages are really bumming me out. Heavy Piggles at least gives me like something to do. Has a stack multi. This item gains 1 multicast for every item you play with over 10 value. So we're running the subscraper to buff the value of all of our items. And then the rice baller gets a ton of multicast. The only problem is we don't really have anything good to do with it yet. But it does a lot of damage right now. It's just not going to be that good later. It's going to fall off. I think we can beat Enclave Weeper. We could go Trash Golem though. What does Trash Golem have? We have flashy reload, so I'd like to get something with ammo that's actually good. The only thing I can think of that Trash Golem has with ammo that's actually good is Plasma Grenade. That's not even that good. So let's skip Trash Golem. I think we can beat Enclave with this. He doesn't have a lot of shield, so a ton of burn should be a good way to beat him. But we need We definitely need a more burn on this. Like, we need a ton of cinders from this boomerang. Oh, he does heal a lot. Shit, he's gonna be cleansing my burn. Uh-oh. I forgot about the heal. Think we're still winning? It might be close. He's putting a lot of poison on me. He's stacking a lot of regen. Gonna be real close. Oh god. Okay. Whew. Thank goodness we won that. That would have been really unfortunate to lose. The heavy piggle, huh? Oh, we didn't take the regen skill. I was gonna say, like, the gland regen actually pays off, but no, it didn't. Okay. This globe should probably be sold pretty soon, but at the same time, it's like I need to take any advantage I can get, and we've got like nothing going on right now. I guess we're just upgrading the rice baller because it doubles the burn. Not my favorite thing to upgrade. I'd rather upgrade like the speedrunner or the boomerang or the knee brace. Maybe we can greed. It's 100 more max HP a day. Nah, I think we need to upgrade the corn baller. Oh wow, we got another upgrade. That's kind of crazy. We just upgraded again? Curio shop could be really good, but we can't skip an upgrade. Get upgraded again. It'd be, yeah, I think it's worth it. It's a lot of burn now. It would be nice to get some more ways to scale my value, because I want to get rid of this subscraper eventually. Like, the ideal build with the rice brawler is just a full board of toys that are over 10 value by themselves, but it's tough to make work without a rewards card. Alright. I think we're pretty strong. Yeah, ledger. I would buy a ledger just because I have nothing else going on. But ledger is not my favorite thing. A gold ledger would work. A silver ledger would take a lot to make work. This guy has small refresh. He's going to be impossible to stack any burn on. I think we just lose the small refresh. Gonna be close. Yeah, he's just killing all my burn. Oh, it's so close, man. It's so close. Oh, God. Holy moly, that's brutal. He had small refresh and a lifesteal item and an ointment. He had every way to kill my burn. Yeah, small refresh is insane. What the? Yeah, okay. Cool. Curio has some really good drops for me. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted.
Warms my rusty circuits to see
I don't think I really care about damage buffs.
trash is tragedy.
I think I'm all good. I want to save my money. So we can put 2 more burn on this, but we need to start finding like actual items. But stacking burn is like viable. I think we can get rid of you now. Okay, we need I don't think I can fight the bird, man. I wish I could. The bird has so much good stuff for me, but the bird is so scary now. The bird is honestly terrifying without shield or a way to cleanse the his burn. His burn is really strong now. A yo-yo would be great. Put it next to the rice baller, it charges the speedrunner really fast. Where's my ointment? I don't even think ointment's enough to beat the bird now. You need like shield, ointment, and like another fast heal item to cleanse. Bird is tough. Turtle shield. Turtle shield is interesting because like I do have a lot of non-weapons, but I just don't think it's very good. It's just so slow. Whenever you slow, charge one heal item. Well, we slow a lot. For sure. I don't think we care about the cult. Okay.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish fighting.
Pitchfork is a way to scale my item value. I think I gotta take it. I just got like nothing else going on right now.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
That's nice.
Make me proud.
Don't think we care about either of those. I hope we get something to do with this flashy reload. I feel like I've... The correct play here is probably just pivoting the drum, but I'm not going to give up on a cornballer game. I'd like that gym, but I definitely can't fit it. And it's only silver. Guess I actually want it like this. Okay. So now we have a pretty slow way, but like we have some way to scale our item value, so eventually we can drop the sub scraper. But I just don't know if a burn build is really gonna do it for me this late. Burn is tough now with all the cleanse. We'll see. An enchanted rice brawler could be really fun. Yeah, I killed this guy. Pen FT is also a way to do it, but we haven't seen a Pen FT all game. I think I'd run Pen FT over sub scraper just so I don't have to like have all this shit on my board. I think Speedrunners is like always gonna be in this build, so it makes sense to buff that one. We could Mandala one of our Piggles. I think that's the play. That's really good. That's exactly what I wanted. I mean, that's really good. That's the reason we've been holding these Piggles. Any skills we really want to upgrade? Calming Heals would be pretty good, but it's also like 40 gold to upgrade it, so let's just go Prospero. There's a Ledger. There's a Money Tree. I think we have to take the Ledger. What is it? 3 value each? 20 gold? Yeah. Too much for me, though. I wish I could afford the Money Tree, too. With the Ledger, I can probably get the Speedrunners to 10. Could I afford to sell the Sub Scraper? It would make the PvE fight a lot harder. Am I winning? I'm not doing too bad. I got something interesting going on here. I don't think I can sell the sub scraper. Even the ledger is going to be tough. I think it's time to give up on this knee brace. Maybe not. I need 2 slots for boomerang loot and a piggle. But maybe I just sell one of these piggles. Probably fine. Okay. Yeah, we're trying to make Cornballer work. It's not too bad. Oh, Dragon would be so good if we can beat it. Holy shit, Dragon would be so good. Imagine getting his skill or Dragon Heart. Am I significantly weaker with the boomerang? I think we could probably beat him with the boomerang, but I also think I do not want to... I want to be as strong as possible. Because if I just beat Dragon and I get either Dragon Heart or the skill, I just win the game, I think. Fireclaw doesn't do much for me. Dragon Wing wouldn't be terrible, at least. Charge fast. I think we win. We probably could have won with the boomerang too, but like I said, I just didn't want to risk it. It is actually a little close. We might not have won with the boomerang.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I mean, it's not bad, but come on. Imagine, man. Imagine. Imagine a world where we had something good. Look what I'm doing. I lost day 2, day 3 monster fight. Yeah, it's pretty hard to come back from. Losing fights early is really tough. I think I want this pitchfork too, which means I think I need to sell something. I think it's time to give up on this knee brace. Yeah, wrong skill. It would have been really nice to get the good skill. Okay. Soon we can sell this sub scraper, I'm pretty sure. Man, if we win though, the piggle... I think we're selling this piggle. Because if we win, the piggle would take up one of our truffle spots. How much... Can only get 3 chocolates, which isn't enough to level up. Let's do a rare relax. Let's hope I get a 4-win maximum. Good luck. Losing day 2, day 3 is really brutal because you're behind for the rest of the game. Icy volcanic vents is very scary. Hopefully he just hits trash. He doesn't have a way to cleanse my burn at least, so we're gonna stack a ton of burn on him. Yeah, he's getting burned. He's cooked. Nice. Okay. We are getting close to being strong, I think. We got our enchantment today. Definitely gonna enchant the Cornballer. We're pretty poor. Speedrunner always is in. I think the marbles is almost always staying in too, so we might as well buff that. What do we got for you? 6? 6, okay. Yo-Yo's a great pickup. Loop is also really good. Might be time to sell the pitchfork. I think we can get all of our items to 10 with just the ledger. And the loop actually helps a lot too. That adds 1 value to all our items, which is kind of funny. The subscraper is leaving soon. Not quite yet, but soon. Let's transform another Piggle. Ice Luge? Honestly, not terrible. Ooh, although flashy reload on Ice Luge is kind of a bad thing. Maybe not. Maybe it's actually kind of goated. Okay. Healing Rice Brawler. It would cleanse like all the poison off of me. I think I'll just go with that. Let's be safe. It's a lot of heal. It cleanses a ton. Okay. I think we got something cooking. Roaming Isle, a skill from Roaming Isle could be insane. Like this one. We find a good shield item. We just charge something really fast with the Rice Baller. I'm very looking forward to being able to drop this sub scraper too. This has been clogging my board for the last 5 days. Damn. Rode a decent run with Cornballer. Let's go. Yeah, that's pretty bad. What do we have for this? 7? Guess I'll take it. Probably doesn't matter. If we sell you today and go chocolates, I think we can get enough of our items to 10 to be... Yeah, Gumballs helps a lot too. Hornballin'. Yeah, we want you 2 to 10. The funny thing is it says over 10. So I thought 10 was enough, but you actually need to get it to 11 or else it doesn't count, which is a little annoying. But it is what it is. I also need to upgrade my Speedrunner. Do we have you upgraded enough? What are we at? Just 1. Okay. We probably got a little weaker because we dropped the sub scraper, but at least we have something cooking for the future of the game. Okay. I think this is good. Only 7 multicast isn't amazing, but I think that's basically what we were hitting last time with the sub scraper, right? Like 7 or 8. Oh god. Orange Julian is bad, especially a shiny one. I think we're dead. Jesus Christ, that's a huge Orange Julian. Turbo Cutlass too. Ouch. Oh my god. We might actually... Woohoo! We got just enough burn on him to kill him. We were dead very soon after. Oh, the Cornballer with the Ice Luge has been sick. I'm worried about reloading this too much, but at the same time, like, getting the Cornballer down to 1 second would be insane. Why is this worth so much? What? Wait, did we sell a bunch? Wait, why is this worth so much? We just got this. Worth 17? What? I think that's bugged. We just got that. That's worth 17. That's crazy. I'm not sure what the hell just happened there, but that was pretty cool. Yeah, it seems like a bug of some kind. Probably something. Oh my god. Don't even have to look further. Okay, we need to get second speedrunner to higher. We need to get this yo-yo a little higher.
The smaller portions, the finer the beans.
Spices don't matter. Maybe we should just be buy selling for
Buyer's remorse never.
the ledger.
Remorseless.
What are we at? 5?
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
6? Okay, what's going in? The yo-yo. The only thing that needs to be buffed is the yo-yo and the speedrunner. Oh, I guess we need 2 small toys over here too. I wish I could fit this Piggles into crit on the rice baller. I guess we could do something like this. And then the yo-yo in eventually. We heal a lot. Let's go for heal skills. This is insane. Okay. So, wow, that's a really good 2 though. Alright, so there's 2 things to go here. 1, Cornballer's a tool. So this would be 8 procs of heal twice with staying power. That's basically cleansing like everything. But like Diamond over heal haste is really strong, so we're just gonna take that. But staying power had like a lot of potential there. We're doing something interesting here. Weird, but we're doing something. Yeah, like getting the Cornballer down really low with this heavy Ice Luge. I'm worried a little bit about freezing it a ton because we keep reloading the Ice Luge. But I think I'll take the trade-off of having this be insanely low cooldown. Do we have any of these regen skills yet? No. I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't think it matters. Alright. Oh shit. What are we selling at? Oh, thank God we didn't oversell. Yeah, buy for the ledger value. God, these are expensive things to buy sell, but I guess I don't have much of a choice. I think I'm good with these actually now. We have almost everything we want to over 12. I'm not 100% sure how the best positioning for these speedrunners is. Something like this. Yeah, something like this. We need to get the slingshot to 10 gold, but we can do that later. I'm gonna do it. It feels kind of weird to transform a 17 gold Piggle, though. But we've been getting pretty lucky. Yeah, we got unlucky, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, now my board's kind of weird. Oh, well, that's fine. I think this might be better now, though. I'd like to get the yo-yo upgraded, but I think we're really strong. We're a little weak to fast builds, but I think if we can start getting the rice baller to go off, we're really strong. Like, the Ice Luge just makes this so good. Basically infinite. Like, getting the cooldown down to 2 seconds is insane. And it perma heals us too. Yeah, this is good. We're making Cornballer work. And we got the matches on the ones. I forgot about that. The match is probably doing a lot of burn too, yeah. Okay. We're cooking. Street vendors. Did I get... I got another 17 gold Piggle. Yeah, there's something weird with getting a Piggle and upgrading it with the loop. I think it's specifically because of the loop. Mac has some really good interactions with like slow, but I think fiber optics from Dually would be amazing. Metronome probably has something going on, but actually I don't even know if it's necessary. Like, I don't think we care that much about haste. We already haste all our items for 4 seconds. Oh boy. All right. Okay. Oh boy. I don't think I care about this ledger crap anymore, to be fully honest. I don't know if this fucking... Honestly, I might drop the Ice Leash because it's taking flashy reload procs, but it's probably still worth it. Holy shit, this is crazy. Okay, I need to get this to over. Ledger came back. Alright, maybe I do want the ledger just to oops, I guess I should have sold it first. Just to pump this up enough. Fuck, that's funny. Okay, this actually works too. Or not quite, actually. Almost enough. This is going to be so incredibly disgusting. I'd like to get gunpowder on it, though. The crazy thing is, I think it's actually reduced the cooldown of Speedrunner. Because, like, the Cornballer's already getting reduced like crazy by the Luge. I don't know if this coolant's ever going in, but I like the idea of it. Can we beat the champion? It's kind of scary. Retooled from Master Alchemist is another way to reload this, but I don't think we beat the champion. I don't think it matters too much. We'll just fight Alchemist. Oh, boomerang. Okay. Oh well. Yeah, we don't get more ammo on this. We want to get it upgraded, and then like it's gross. Because right now we're not reloading it that much with flashy reload, but we will be. And the more ammo it has, the more flashy reload is better. God, I love Atomic Clock so much. Atomic Clock, my beloved. Okay, I think I might take Staying Power now. Yeah, Staying Power is crazy good. I already sold all my Piggles, right? Yeah. I don't have one to transform. Oh well. What are we at? 5? Can we realistically sell 5 things at Barcoon? Probably not. Yeah.
Is it because I talk too slow?
Okay. All right. We're a little weaker today, but I actually wouldn't mind losing because I want to make this clock go crazy. I love Atomic Clock so much. Oh no! You only have one item. Oh, Vanessa, you're supposed to run more than one item. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, it just keeps. Oh, it just keeps. Oh, it just keeps getting. Oh. Oh, one shot, one kill, kind of backfiring on you there, huh? It went off once. Fuck. I love Atomic Clocks so much. Okay. This Piggles bug is very funny to me. I don't think this coolant actually matters ever. Yeah, 13-second katana is very funny. Where do we got? 7? Almost there. This is really good with the speedrunners. We could drop the ice luge in the matches. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, so I want to buy it first. Put these two here, sell this Piggle, get them buffed, get rid of the ledger. I don't have to worry about the ledger anymore. I can run double speedrunner like that. And now it's only target charging either the clock or the cornballer. We lose the cooldown reduction, but we gain more consistency on the speedrunner charges, I think. Man, we keep selling our Piggle right before Mandala. Oh well. I'd like to upgrade this yo-yo. Okay, I don't think we care about that. I think we have to use it on the clock, though. The clock is just such a good item. I'd love to upgrade either of these, but clock is OP. Oh, yeah, I love this pig pack way more than the freeze one. The freeze one wasn't terrible. It grew on me. But can we beat Arcane with this? I think we can. But this is so much more fun, man. Look at these cool items. You get to do cool stuff like this instead of just like, freeze. What the hell? Shut up, Google. Shut up. Shut up. That freaked me the fuck out, dude. My phone just started talking to me. And not even like my main phone. It's the phone I use as a camera. It was like, we're glad you like items so much, but tell me more about the items. I'm like, what the fuck? Now I think it makes sense to reduce the cooldown on the rice baller. I told him to shut up. I don't want the fucking computer talking to me.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
I think bootstraps would be nice now just to upgrade this shit. Ooh, another fight. Really hoping to get some gunpowder. Property Baron, I think, isn't nearly as scary as he used to be. He is a little scary. Yeah, we just get to turbocharge this rice baller. Like, this is kind of disgusting. I do think the Ice Luge matches combo might have been better just in terms of... Oh, nice. Just in terms of consistency. Oh, wow, that's really good. Oh, we could try to dupe something. That might be crazy. But if we don't dupe something, we're just upgrading the hammer. Or the clock. Tell Google more about Pig's economic prowess. One more multicast is not bad. It's not nearly as OP as you would think, but yeah, duping the clock would be very fun. I think we're just gonna take retooled. It's a winning pig. I'd like to save the hammer, but it's a winning pig. We have to use our advantage. No, Atomic Clock's not a tool anymore, unfortunately. If it was, I would, of course, be running it. It's tech now. It used to be insane with retooled. This guy's also got retooled. And a library. Unfortunately for him, I'm only running one weapon, and it's not really that important. He is cleansing all of my burn, though. Uh-oh. Man, library and pig is kind of gross. I mean, neither of us are getting any burn stacks. Actually, he is. Sorry, buddy. Your burn is being absolutely disintegrated by my heal. And then the clock was just making... Holy shit! 14-second... I should have been paying more attention to that. 14-second matches is really funny. This build is gross. These pickles just keep getting more expensive. Oh, it's because I have Trader, yeah. I was like, why are these so expensive now? Shiny light. Was that a shiny library? I wasn't even paying attention. I think it was just a regular library.
Reward the peaceful, punish the mournful.
Like, I might transform these pickles, but what would I even get? A yo-yo, I guess, would be sick. I want bootstraps. I want a way to upgrade my yo-yo and shit. Yeah, shiny library is very annoying. I hate that. I hate library in general. I think it's bad design. It's basically like old fort. Or old force field. And it's worse than that because it also gives your items cooldown reduction. Like obviously you can't run it in a weapon build, but like that's not much of a downside. Oh yes. Yes, that's so good. Okay, I'm really sad because I think we're about to just win here. But at least we took the clock to the top. More gunpowder? More burn. For YouTube, I'm here now. Hey, that's why I stream on both. To give people the option. Guess we can re-roll one of our things. I guess we could get bootstraps here, actually. Although I've never actually found it from him. But we don't really care about piggles. Dooley's vest. Dive weights with flashy reload is kind of disgusting, but we already have a much better combo, obviously. Oh, we can get bootstraps. Poggers. Okay, let's go to you. Let's go to you. We don't really care about you guys, but we don't have to sell them. We want to hit... we're not going to have enough time, I don't think. We can just... This is weird. We could force an upgrade here, or we could try to hit a shop and get multiple upgrades. I think since we're going to get an upgrade anyway... Oh, wow. That's really good, actually. We get to upgrade our yo-yo for free. And then we got to upgrade our marbles. Hey, that was loud. Sorry. Thanks for the sub on YouTube. I didn't have a special alert set up for that. Okay, that's great. This was definitely the right call. Oh, wow. This was super the right call. We get to upgrade, like, everything. Huge. Could have tried to dupe the yo-yo. We're about to win. I think we made out like a bandit in this game. What a cool build, too. Soul of the District in Vanessa. I think he's about to get BTFO'd by this clock. We never really got much crit this game, but the combat medic was a great pickup because it gave us enough crit to actually reload our clock enough. Shiny Yeti crab. Let's watch that one more time. Man, poor Soul of the District. Yeah, he barely got to use any of his items. I should have tried to do a run without the rice baller in it. Just to see like how big I could get my clock. It went off 17 times. God, time clock is so fun. Thank God we got that flashy reload earlier. What was that start? We started with like a heavy kookery. Ended up being mostly worthless. I guess we got a bunch of heavy items out of it. What the? Let's go back to income though. I like income.
Come on in. Let's chat. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Ooh, we love income here.
Come back for a refund. So,
Kind of want all of it.
leatherware. Oh, you're leaving.
Oh, there's Viper. So Viper gives you 1 more gold now. A Toxic Fang would be an amazing pickup here. Like, potentially game winning. Not game winning, but yes. This carries me so hard early. Wow, we even get the upgrade. Maybe just upgrade the Lumbors.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Neck. We have a toy for the monster? We're pretty poor, so I might as well. Okay. I have to go use the bathroom, so I'm gonna let this play. And then go use the bathroom, and I'll be right back.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Defeat does not defeat me.
Did we wondered? It looks like we wondered. Oh, I bet my camera's about to die. Shit, am I on wireless? Yeah, I'm on wireless. Hold up. I'll plug it in before it has the chance to go and then annoy me. I caught it at 7% battery left. Okay, cool. We're back. All right.
You're probably
Good start. We're econing. I'm sure if I beat the Aetherite. Aetherite, as long as you have like 5 DPS. He's pretty free. He's pretty free. I'm gonna take the regen thing. I like defense grid. No, I'll just take defense grid. I was gonna say I like defense grid a lot, but I can get it later at a higher tier. But I think that might be greedy. Nothing to transform. Oil's not bad. Yeah, you don't need a ton of DPS to kill Ether, right? She's a lot easier if you have like some shielding too. You just need to keep her shield down. As long as she doesn't have any shield, she basically does no damage to you. Oof. Don't forget to drink your water, folks. Oh, I should have taken the I should have thought about taking the poison there. I'm not used to having a poison fang. 76 healing money tree. What else is on your board? Money tree helps a lot, but if you have less HP than her, you can still kill you in Sandstorm. Covetous Thief or Coconut Crab? I just don't really like the Thief. She definitely killed me. Damn. That's the danger with the Ether, right? You need to have either more HP than her or a lot more damage than her. Because she has 650, which on day 3 is usually more than you can have. Briefcase? Damn, I actually would have said that you were good there, but that's actually really surprising me that you lost that. Boomerang is usually like maybe not enough on its own, but not bad DPS. That's really surprising to me, honestly. Flail or try to get more regen? Or both? Did 495? Man, okay. Maybe I'm miscalculating pretty heavily. I'm trying to think. Like, the... Here, hold up. Let me look this up, actually. Ether, right? So she has... Why is this so small? She has goggles, which is... That's silver. It's 30 shield every 8 seconds. This is 30 damage every 5 seconds and 30 shield. So that's 30 shield divided by 5. That's 6 shield a second. And the goggles is 3.75 shield a second. So it's like 9 shield a second. Oh, the crit too. Yeah, I didn't think about the crit. This only does like... Oh, she doesn't have granola bar anymore. Oh, they buffed her. She used to have a granola bar, right? Or maybe that's Scrapper. That might be Scrapper. I don't know. You would think like 15 DPS would be enough to kill her, but maybe not. I don't know. Like I sometimes just like vibe the encounters. Yeah, Scrapper has the granola bar. Thought she did for some reason. Would I rather run weights or one of these two? I think weights is better. Would like the HP regen, but this is a pretty good board. Yeah, sorry for the bad advice then, Valden. Cool. That's my bad. Icy Calico, huh? Yeah, thanks for freezing my marbles, haha, loser.
Bring her about. I've got another.
What's the most dangerous PvP fight mid-game? Oh yeah, Void Golem. I think Void Golem is the scariest encounter in the game. Like, I think Lich is honestly like way easier to beat than Void Golem now.
Make deals, not war.
Ooh! Showcase is insane.
I'm glad you
Yeah, he's huge. Have you noticed he's huge? Yeah, Aetherite. I thought Aetherite was pretty easy, but maybe not as quite as easy as I assumed. If you click on it, he gives you quotes. I didn't even know that. Wait, what? Hold up. I gotta turn this up. Can you turn my music down for a second?
The elders said my ideas were dangerous, that I'd bring ruin to Jabalia. So, I left. Someday I'll return and show them what I've found here. Maybe then they'll understand.
He's lore dumping.
Life on Jabali is simple. Pick some fruit, go to sleep, repeat. There's no conflict, no ambition, no purpose. I wanted to work. I wanted to build my life. I wanted more.
Holy shit, how many of these are there?
The elders said my ideas
Oh,
were
okay.
dangerous,
That's the end.
that I'd bring ruin to Jabalia. So, I left.
I knew you could click on the opponents or like other people's portraits. I had no idea you could click on your own. I wonder what the other heroes say. Well, I gotta tell you what Dooley says. It's probably like beep beep boop boop beep beep.
I would never debase my wit by haggling. Ugh.
I like Wrist Warrior a lot, especially with Showcase, but I don't have any shield items yet.
One for your size.
I also like Ointment a lot. Weights is just never going in over Showcase. Showcase is so much better.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. I think that suits you.
Never forget to buy the piggy bank and buff it with the hatchet buff. And then buff it with your rewards card as well. Am I hooligan maxing? I don't have any regen. Hooligan might be a little scary, actually. Without sustain. Go for you, I guess. Dude, the difference between finding Showcase early and not finding Showcase early is so crazy. Like, I feel so much more confident in my board now that I have Showcase.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting.
Yay, a frozen bludgeon. What am I upgrading? Nothing really matters to upgrade except for the rewards card, I guess.
We take pride in our restorations. They don't make these like they used to.
Speaking of pigmakes, I'm gonna go for it not to work with loop. Yeah, I've had that problem too. It's not 100% consistent either. Like, it seems to be sometimes you get all of the coins from the actual value, and then sometimes it doesn't count the loop value. And I haven't been able to 100% nail down why. It seems to be something with shops though, if that makes any sense. Like, if you're in a shop, because I've sold it before and gotten all of the coins I was supposed to, quote unquote. But it doesn't happen every time.
Tell me full, you're Smith. That guy is tightened, tempered, oiled, and tubed.
There's definitely something weird with it. Okay. This is a pretty strong board just with showcase, but I'm a little weak in terms of defensive stats.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
I think we're okay, especially with the ointment. I love playing ointment early, especially when I know I'm going to be fighting like a Mac. It really helps out versus like these burn and poison builds that you see. Like, I don't know if he had any chance of beating me with this shit, but he definitely doesn't when I have an ointment out. What are you digging with, Gabby? Stop that. Stop digging. Okay, now we get to sell our spare change for an absolute fuck ton. We've been saving these spare change all game. And now we make profits. That's the pig way, man. Wow. Showcase the gold. Don't mind if I do. Got any legendary skins last season? What was the legendary skin last season? Wow. I don't know if I'm ever putting this robe in. Actually, I guess Bushel can leave. And then we can run Wrist Warrior. Money tree with this safe that I've been saving too is nice. We're doing very well in econ this game. Should have sold the safe at Barcoon. I was saving it for this money tree. Okay, now I think I can pretty safely beat oh wait, no, not enough weapons. Fuck. God damn it. Every time I'm tempted to fight a Hexa because I'm like, oh, just run no smalls. I'm scared because I don't know if I have enough damage to actually kill her. He gets a lot of regen now. They replaced her second virus with one of the new Mac items, and she gets a ton of regen. King Tech Dooley? I didn't get the new board. I opened a lot of chests and I didn't get the new board. King Tech Dooley. Is that this one? Here, let me finish this fight first. Rose Nest. Who do I look like? NL? Ah, shit. It's gonna be tough to find it, isn't it? Where is it? Is it here? Oh, yeah. Oh, the leg one? Yeah, I have that one. Was that last season's? I thought that was, like, even before. I have this one, too. Yeah, there's a legendary, I guess. It's kind of lame. I've bought most of the skins from the daily shops, even though I've been trying to hold on to them. Because I prefer to keep my gems for, like, the item packs and stuff. But some of the skins are just too good. I got the music. I didn't get the board, so I got everything but the board. Feels bad when you can't even beat Mayor at day 5. Damn. I mean, they buffed him a little bit, but still, that's pretty feels bad, man. I don't think I'll care about that. Oops, I just wasted a change, I think. Oh well. I wonder on this claws.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling.
Oh my god, no, it's too early. The showcase is so good. Damn. Imagine being sad that you got a drum. I mean, I'm not really sad, but I had just gotten gold showcase. I've found myself a win con in gym. It's just not big enough. Gym is my favorite. Keep it in my backpack item. I don't think I ever run gym, but I guess it could be okay. I just think it's so slow. Let's take this.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Okay, well, with the drum, I think we're like so strong. I mean, I'm not complaining to have the drum, but I just got in that gold showcase. I was enjoying it. I was like, oh, maybe I can run 3 shield items. Maybe I can run 3 weapons at the same time. Yeah, I've thought about that. Trying to abuse like the CDR stuff. It seems a little gimmicky. Like, I think it can work. I just think I would never like rely on that.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Less blunder, more plunder. We need to get our HP up. I could use a gym just to get my HP up right now. Non-weapon shop. Could be more money, but Mountain Pass. Mountain Pass is good. Mountain Pass, I mean, I was going to say it's not good, but Poison actually does something.
I would never debate.
Give me a yo-yo, Andy.
Shall I gift wrap it for you? You wanna buy?
Give me a yo-yo.
I mean, excellent choice.
Well, all these great to get at bronze, just because like what Val. I don't know how to say your name. Valdi Olin cool? Is that anything close to what it is? Let's call you Vald. We might try to do some like cooldown reduction shenanigans with this Halaldi. The mod squad. They buffed a lot of these easy fights though. Like, Mod Squad has gold bulldozer now. That alone is a huge buff. And then the fact that Bomb Squad is like actually a decent item now. It used to be awful, but now it's okay. It makes this fight a lot tougher. That is what most people call me? Okay, that's easier. I'm really bad with names. Crypto is nice. Would like a boomerang, but I could also just go to Economic Seminar and probably get like a ton of spare change. But because of that, I think we're rich enough to... Yeah, we got both actually. Oh. This piggy bank, too much spare change. I don't think Oinkment's ever going in. I just have to balance like... I was going to say, like, what's worth potentially more? A big crypto or 1 spare change? And I think that's silly. I think the crypto is worth more, but it felt like it was close. Oh, this only has 1 ammo. Oops. Okay. So I need a way to get more HP, but other than that, I'm kind of, like, huge right now. Knee brace helps, but... You could be called Hawk, Nighthawk, Night. You can say Nighthawk. You can say my name's Ben. You can call me Ben. I don't really have much of a preference, honestly. There's not many times you need to like directly address somebody in Twitch chat. Like most Twitch chat stuff, you can just say anything, and I recognize it's meant for me. We get those bootstraps, now we can upgrade all our shit to silver. That's really nice to get. Honestly, we might greed really hard and upgrade this with our guaranteed silver upgrade because we have so much money out of this money tree. Hey, you over there. Hey, you. Yeah, it's like, if you're talking in chat, I'm going to assume it's to me unless you like at somebody else. So, that's fine. But if you want to call me Ben, that's fine. Nighthawk's fine too. I've gone by Nighthawk for like close to 20 years now. Double electric eels. That's a cool build. Oh, electric eels charges more on level up? I didn't know that. Damn, he almost beat me.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Damn, if he had some damage buffs, this would actually be a sick build. He needs to find a an orange Julian and a card table, and that's kind of dope. Three-second charge in diamond. That sounds really good to me, honestly. Every time I see the speedrunners, I feel the call, the siren call. But I don't think it's actually worth it.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I'm going to farm a little bit of value out of this VIP pass. I don't know why. Kind of a waste of time.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
I did want to spend money to upgrade my
Now tell me
board if I can.
something huge.
Maybe I don't worry about the slingshot. It'll come in later. I'd like to find a yo-yo.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Maybe I shouldn't be like spending too hard. Oh shit. Never mind. We can beat Lich. Easy. Easy peasy. I was gonna farm some value, but like, you can't pass up a Lich fight, right? I think we can beat Lich. We're not actually that tanky, but the last time was so easy with this like similar build that this one should be like a lot easier. Oh, my camera's lagging. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought we fixed this. I wonder if I can change the Wi-Fi IP address and it would help. Uh-oh. It's actually a little closer than I was assuming. Oh, damn. Okay. We can't actually beat the Lich. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, I think the camera's overheating. So the way my camera works is it's basically either plugged in via USB, but the problem is the USB. Oh wow, that's pretty good. The problem is the USB doesn't provide enough voltage to actually keep it charged. The time to sell this money tree? It would be nice to get some HP. We're pretty low on HP. You can go. If we buy the lemonade stand, we don't really have enough space for anything else unless we sell the rewards card. I guess rewards card's not that valuable. Yeah, F in chat for the bonsai. Anyway, yeah, the reason that I have it's complicated. It's not the fact that it's not the cable that's broken, it's the fact that most USB plus 3 income. Do I just can I keep this in like in my backpack and it gives me 3 income? Yeah, it does. Wow. Cool. That's like a signet ring. It's complicated. It's not like super complicated, but it's more complicated than it's worth. It wasn't really a problem before because I never streamed for longer than like 5 hours. But now that I'm streaming for longer and longer, the camera like overheats, and then it like when it's overheating, it doesn't charge. Because it's like, oh, I'm overheating, so you can't charge me because charging produces heat, and blah, 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 blah. It's just a pain in the butt. I should probably figure out a more robust solution for it. But I'm kind of still just streaming as a hobby. So I'm not too worried about it. It's just annoying, not really a problem. It's like if you ever watch NL stream, he has this weird issue with his mic or his camera where like every now and then it will just freeze when he's loading into a game. And he uses that as like a bit, which I think is pretty funny. I'm gonna go for a skill here. It's a really good skill. More shielded items could be nice. Shielded lumbors? Nah, I think I'll pass on those. Tempting though. Shielded dog. Gym upgrade is huge. I think I can't really afford to have both the lemonade stand and the gym in my backpack, but I'm not gonna choose unless I have to. Gonna be feeding the hamster that powers the camera. No. He runs on dreams and hopes. Man, I really want to fight the bird. I'm a little scared because I didn't upgrade my drum. But I believe in the power of the shielded Atlatl. As long as I can get the Atlatl online, I think I should be okay. The slow is very annoying though. Lovely 0-win game I had. Shit, that was all because of the fucking Aetheryte fight too. Yeah, once we get this Atlatl cooking... Oh, we need to get it cooking though. Oh, it's not good. Oh, it's not fast enough. Come on, Atlatl, go faster! No. Fuck. Ugh. Such a tough fight. Yeah, capture cards. There's a lot of weird things. I think I'm selling you. I need to start getting some HP because we just lost 2 fights, so we need to buy weapons, I think. What do we have for you? Prefer not to spend on this, but I do need to get my items upgraded. Okay, weapon shop is perfect. Okay, that one's not exactly what I want to upgrade, but it is something. I think everything in audio-visual is just like a nightmare now. Like there's problems with everything that's more complicated than very basic USB stuff that like everybody has. I've had problems with like pretty much every tech solution that I've used, but figuring out how to fix it is kind of fun for me, so I don't mind too bad. Penguin with a magic carpet, shiny thing is kind of scary. Man, if we had that drum to gold, if we didn't greed on the bootstraps upgrade, I think we could have won the bird fight. Well, thank God we won today. We're playing a little greedy. Now that I have this to gold, I can actually enchant the bootstraps and not be too sad.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Guess we'll get this. We do need to be cognizant of our money, but the gym we can sell eventually. My board's pretty good. It's not amazing, but it's pretty good.
You
Slow items, huh? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'll take that. Yeah, thank you. The pretty good slow item. Heavy shipment is very funny. I don't want to sell anything for it though. It's probably trash. I'm used to dealing with complex issues and fixing them at work with IT. Yeah, IT guys are kind of used to dealing with I guess we should put the Atlatl over here. Yeah, maybe that would have won us that fight if we just had the Atlatl. Damn, 2 mistakes, I think. I'll just go lifting because I have the gym already. Alright, well, we want to be XP maxing because we did lose some. We lost like 2 fights in a row for no reason. Damn, we lost 2 PvE fights and we're still on a perfect win. That's the power of the drums. Kind of a gross item. And the craziest thing is that this seems like it would be an insane combo. Like, you just don't need any more haste. I do want to sell it, but I don't want to sell 2 more things for it. Maybe the 3 income off the monocle and the rewards card isn't worth it. No, actually, it's only 12 gold. It's not that much. Ooh. Insect wing on the Halaldi. It's a shame I got the Halaldi up so fast. It would have been nice to keep it lower a little longer so I could reduce the cooldown more. Huh. I guess we're taking it to diamonds. Can get a few upgrades out of this. Damn, that was not what I wanted to upgrade. Day 2 gym with boomerang has to be good. Day 2 gym is good for HP. I wouldn't be set on running it as an item, but it's a great HP item. Boomerang is also nice to just have as, it's like my favorite item in the game. Yeah, wow, like Kaladi's down to 3.6 seconds. That's crazy. It's actually a decent item now. I got enough CDR on it. Yeah, that's probably the best play, but like you're never sad about having a gym in your backpack. This gym has gotten me probably like 1,000 HP already. Maybe not quite that much, but a lot. Obsidian boomerang giving Obsidian hammer is pretty good. Yeah, that's... I'm always tempted to enchant my boomerang for the chance at getting the hammers, but the hammer... It's like a 1 in 12 to get a hammer. So it's pretty risky. I mean, the Obsidian loot is just decent too. It's like plus 15 damage, I think. So it's not the end of the world if you don't hit the hammers, but you definitely want to hit the hammer. We're not super rich, so I don't really feel like going to a dig site. I don't think I need to worry about like transforming shielded items at this point. I'm pretty strong. Death Knight. Pretty sure we mog Death Knight. I hope. We've lost a lot of these stupid fights, but this one will make up for all the fights we lost, right, guys? The heavy drum is actually such a huge power spike. It just slows people like this down really hard. Nice, good chance. Poison? Poison Halaldi? Poison bootstraps and just upgrade everything? Honestly, I'm just gonna go random. I don't think I need more damage. I'll take like... Yeah, healing's actually perfect. Healing's so much better than poison. Which is kind of crazy to think about because poison used to be the like one of the premier enchantments. I want to buy medium stuff. What do I value more? Signet ring for 60 HP a day and 1 income, or rewards card? I think I value the rewards card more.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Nice. Kind of want to buy that, but I don't want to sell another thing. Boomerang upgrade's sick.
Stillness. I prefer action. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Okay. Now we're poor again, though. And I don't want to sell the gym. But I guess I can check the shop.
No weapons?
Drum is very good. I would stick with the drum over the gym. I want the bootstrap upgrade. I guess we can sell you. I kind of want the shipment, but I don't know if I want to sell the gym to get it. I don't think I do. Like, there's a chance you get like really good small weapons, but 90% of the time it's just going to be like diamond magma chamber or magma core or whatever. Library, huh? Only gold at least. But we have the healing thing to make burn less bad. Question is if I can beat monster fights by grabbing it. The drum? Drum makes early monster fights really easy. Gym, I would never run in a monster fight. I think it's just way too slow. Skill upgrades. We probably should hit skill upgrades, actually. This one goes up to like 6. This one would make my atlatl better. I think just a ton of crit is better. We lost the poison enchantment, but that like does not matter at all. I only have 2 weapons. One of them is a slingshot at bronze. What's your other one? Is it better than a slingshot at bronze? Boomerang? I mean, boomerang and drum is not bad, but you probably want at least like one other weapon that doesn't run out of ammo. Like basically anything. I wouldn't risk it like anything too risky early game. Just like the risk reward is not high enough. I like the tiny cutlass. I don't know if it's better than anything else I have though. I guess I can eventually stop running this knee brace. Double the damage of your leftmost weapon. More lifting. Lifting would let me get my atlatl online sooner. Double the damage of my leftmost weapon sounds really good though. But I'm probably never actually dropping below half health unless I'm in big trouble. I beat Scrapper, all good. Oh yeah, Scrapper's super easy. Scrapper is ridiculously easy. Ooh, nice. Oh shit, we're already on fucking oh, God, I forgot we're at perfect victory level. Damn it. No, we're gonna win again. What was the whole point of this stupid bootstraps then?
Any good fights lately? Use it well. Make me proud.
I'm not used to winning by day 10. It doesn't happen that often. Oh, my shield of that. That's actually kind of a... It's kind of, it feels bad.
Come back and tell me.
I mean, it's not that bad, but... Shielded was better.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay, my camera's actually charging now. Yeah, I'm seeing this orange Julian build everywhere. Like, everybody's running this now. Somebody must have popularized this.
Next time, boys. Less blunder, more plunder.
Less blunder, more plunder. Yeah, no, I mean, the bootstraps was worth it, obviously, but I thought I had longer. Oh, a diamond victory. Ooh, fancy. I got the drum and I clicked it. I'm so smart and handsome. Advanced skill by clicking drum. Big, massive brain. Julian is even more useful than with scope. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Should we do a Vanessa game? I haven't played Vanessa in a long time. What do people do on... Is it always gold skill on Vanessa? I feel like I always see people with gold skill on Vanessa. I like money, though. Is there any Vanessa players in chat? Winks, you always go gold skill? I feel like I see everyone else go gold skill. It's probably the best choice. It's so hard for me not to click income. We're all pigs here. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty mediocre Vanessa gameplay. Don't get your hopes up. I mean, this seems like a good start though. Gotta get me a fang, and I'm going to 10 wins. Yeah, gold skill. I don't like picking it because it, like, oh, it makes me really poor, but it's obviously very good. Hey, a narwhal. Almost as good as a fang. Oh, and it's a friend. It's a friend for the monster. Huge. All right, white wolf. You're about to get Vanessa'd with my superior Vanessa skill. Oh no, he also got left-handed. Oh no, he got a double barrel. Oh shit, I think he mogs me. Ah, he double crit me at 5%. What the fuck is that? What? 5%? Bruh. I wonder if I had any chance to win that if he didn't double crit me at 5%. Ooh, right-handed is pretty nice. We're ambidextrous. Typical of Vanessa. We are poor.
People first, profit 10. Do you have to leave already? Yeah.
I don't think the aquatic build's very good anymore. I've been seeing less people run it now. Is it stupid to go lick it and get like one of these damage buffs or like crit chance? I don't know if anything on my board is like sticking around long term. Like damage buff seems pretty good. What is that? Oh, it's 8 gold? What the fuck? Why is that so expensive? Oh, it's silver. Tortuga's strong? I'm just gonna get free stuff. I have to be cognizant with my gold. Like, I'm poor. Okay, well, I know you always go covetous on Vanessa. That's something I learned. I had a run in the past where a pig critted me 5 times in a row at 8%. Feels real good, doesn't it? An outrage. Yeah, Tortuga is probably what I want to try and play. Kind of hard to find, though. We'll see if we can do it. A Fang or a knee brace would be really nice. Guess I'll take a Shadowed Cloak.
That's been sitting there 20 years. Wait.
I wish I could re-roll, but I really just don't have the money. God, playing Vanessa's hard, man. You're so poor. Like, if I re-rolled and hit a knee brace, I'd be happy, but I just don't have enough gold. I'd have to sell the double barrel. I guess I could sell these two. I'm gonna risk it. Knee brace is a pretty big power spike. Damn. Claw is pretty good, though. Honestly, I don't really like the double barrel anymore because you have to reload it. Claw is nice. Claw is like a piranha. Would I rather have 4 damage, 2% CDR, or a crit chance of dying? I'll take 2% CDR. Okay. Well, now I am poor, so I do have to... Okay, cool. Alright. Not a great start. Yeah. Bolas is probably better. Because by the time I run out of ammo, they're hopefully dead. I guess this is technically a little bit better than Narwhal, just in case I crit. If I crit, it's a lot more damage. Oh, maybe I should have put the claws on the haste then. Just in case I crit. Ah, this guy's gonna beat me anyway, dude. Magic Carpet is so strong. He's got the lifesteal potion too. He's just gonna heal to full. Oh, at least he lifestealed his letter opener. Oh, he lifestealed all the wrong stuff. Oh my god. If he hit the Magic Carpet with the lifesteal, I was so dead. He lifestealed his 2 worst weapons. Okay. I'm so poor, man. I gotta learn how to play Vanessa without money. Click free things. Click free things. Free chocolates, right? That's what everyone says. Upgrade the Shadowed Cloak. I'm getting the hang of this whole Vanessa thing. Fiery Cutlass is pretty good. I don't even know if I can beat Hooligan. We went the cuts. This is how the rest of the heroes have to be played. Yeah, we have to be poor. I've spoiled myself with pig income. A pearl? We were 1 XP down off level up like twice in a row. That's a little sad. It's a pig though. Pigs don't win early. We all know that. No pig has ever won before day 3. Everyone point and laugh at the pig. Haha. No early game. That's not even true anymore. Pig actually is a pretty decent early game now if you have the pack at least. Do I care about any of these upgraded? This gives me like a little bit more damage, but I could also just get a skill. Yeah, this one's like way better.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
I think I'm just clicking like free stuff. Oh my god, 1 income. I'm rich. Oh, there's Julian. Okay, I think Cove is pretty important too. If you're gonna have a Julian. I don't think I care about any of that. I mean, we could try to the one weapon build. Maybe I should have bought the silencer. We could easily pivot into one weapon with this. We have the cloak. We have Julian. Yeah, whatever. Imagine running Crowsley to kind of freeze and you run into giant ice club. All you have to do is have your own ice club. Then you still win.
Bazaar folks strutting around like you own the Outlands. Now get.
I'm probably just gonna get a 7 win with Vanessa and then go back to pig. I'll play like one more pig and maybe head to bed. Haste stuff, but we're so poor. So let's just take 3. 3? Oh, I'll have poison. Oh! Yo! Barbed Claw is actually sick. Although, I won't cleanse my own poison. Okay. I don't have any healing, so I don't cleanse my own poison. Damn, Insect Bite, Barbed Claws. OP, OP. I just want chocolates. Probably should have just paid for the chocolates too. I think that's what a lot of people do.
Let's both keep learning.
But I don't know. I don't play Vanessa. I guess this is decent with the cloak.
But it's beautiful up there.
Okay.
My fight isn't with
I feel like I should be pretty strong.
you. You should know. I'm a bit of a
I don't know what my late game is yet, but I think I mogged this guy, although he does have gold rigged. Gold rigged is a lot. Jesus, ow. Ow. Gold rigged with gold trebuchet. Holy shit. That like instantly charged his treb. Gold trebuchet on day 4. Jesus. That's not good. Alright, Deadly Duel. Give me some gold.
Come to lay gold at my altar.
So if I get a poison item, I can have triple multi-cost cast on my Barbed Claws. That's pretty sick. So I guess I should be trying to find like a fast small poison item. Not really sure if that matters too much. It's a cool item. I mean, that is a poison item, but it's not a very good one. I might actually transform that. Yeah. Perfect timing. Ooh. Huh. Maybe if I get shot glasses, that'd be good. Scoville's not that scary, I don't think. I mean, he is scary, but like, we should kill him before he gets too online. My game sense on Vanessa isn't great, so this could be bad. But it looks like... Oh my god, we just barely won. Holy shit. Thank god for these Barbed Claws. Damn, that's great. Oh my god, and we got a frying pan? Amazing. Gunpowder for the Arbalist could be pretty good. I don't really know if this is like a good item. But it seems pretty good at gold. We could run it over like this and the mantis shrimp. We don't haste a ton, but we do haste a decent amount.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I don't see anybody ever running this item, so it must be bad. You can get 10 wins with the Arbalist? Really? Alright. Sea Shadow is really tempting. I like this item a lot. I might just buy it just to have it. I'm not sure if I'll run it, but I like it a lot. I could maybe do something fun with it. I'm looking for like a shot glasses for sure though. I'm gonna take, oh shit, did I have enough room? Ooh, I lost spare change, that sucks.
Go ahead.
Need shot glasses, dive weights, and holsters? Yeah, dive weights and shot glasses are definitely a prio. Satcom, bulldozer. I think we win this. This is already getting pretty big just off of the shadow cloak. Yeah, look how big that is. Damn. That seems gross. And the poison is just the chocolate on the cake. The chocolate on the icing. The icing on the chocolate. The chocolate cake on the icing. A pet rock is nice. A lot of crit.
Any good fights lately? I do miss it.
I like Jitty a lot, but I'm not really slowing that much. Zoracid. Everybody in the world runs Zoracid. This item is good. -6 damage to my weapons. We don't have any burn, but I think it's honestly still worth it.
No voltage, stillness.
Plus, it's more haste for my thingy bob. I don't think I care about that Granado.
Full sail, my boy.
Do we want to upgrade the cloak again? Might just upgrade the Zoracid. We could upgrade the Julian, but I don't really think he's going in. Oh yeah, we have... I forgot he's a friend. Man, I'm not used to playing Vanessa. Oh well. Maybe we run this guy. You could haste the Sea Shadow. What if you upgraded the cloak, hasted the Sea Shadow, so he goes off like twice? It's only 10% CDR though. Not that much. I have no idea what to upgrade here. I'm just gonna upgrade this. I think this is good. We'll drop the rock in a second. Oh, I should have thought about Mosquito for Rush. Yeah, even without burn, like, this is still just a crazy strong item. God, this item's so broken. Hey, what's up, YOLO Swag? We're trying out a Vanessa game. Been playing a lot of Pig today. We've gotten like 5-10 wins on Pig so far. So we're giving Vanessa some love. I don't think I want any mediums, but I might as well check the shop. There's the card table. We could just give the Zoracid multicast. I think like the weapon spam doesn't really add up to any like that much anymore.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I kind of like this idea. I don't know if this is any good, but I kind of like it. There's a bunch of multicast on this. We do want shot glasses, so I should be looking for those. Ammo skills for something for the Arbalist. All the ammo skills are usually like when you use an ammo item, do something. That's really good. Beach ball is better? Yeah, beach ball would be pretty good. Maybe I can find one.
You should know, I'm a bit of a
Is beach ball better than shot glasses? Or do you run both, or what? The drill. I think we beat this. It's gonna be close. Nice. Saying bye to drum and hello to gym? Really? How low did you get your gym cooldown? How big is the gym? Oh, then card table. Yeah, that's true. I guess you don't really care about giving the Zorsid haste or multicast if you just get a beach ball. I like the card table with She Shadow and Julian, but Julian probably is never actually going in. He's still bronze.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
This also scales off haste, but I think 2 is too many. Is 2 too many? Should we run both? We could drop a bunch of this shit and then just run this. Two might be too many. Maybe I was stupid to give the gym obsidian instead of drum. You skipped obsidian drum? Oh man, you're killing me. Figurehead is better? Oh, I didn't even think about figurehead. What about a fast katana instead of this barbed claw to haste faster?
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I'm not really sure what I'm doing here. But I like this katana with the cloak. We could upgrade Julian now, but the question is, like, do we ever actually put him in? He is getting pretty big. It gives me something I could pivot into late game. And if we don't upgrade him now, it's probably not ever going to get upgraded. I need to drop the cloak, this, and run like some fast burn items and shot glasses. Like a lighter, shot glasses, and then maybe a beach ball. But this is still like getting pretty big. Another ammo on this would be nice too. You are a burn item, but you're not very good.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
I like that for money generation. It actually, it's worth it to buy that too. That's something I remember from my Vanessa days. Don't think... Man, Swashbuckle can sometimes be insane, but don't think we care about it too much.
Now this is how you win the war.
Gunpowder? Upgrade hammer, huh? Well, we could have used that for you. The Cove doesn't start gaining more value until Diamond, right? So there's never any real point to upgrade the Cove. Unless you wanted to get it all the way to Diamond.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come.
I guess I'll just take that. I kind of like that, but not in this build. Sure, I'll just upgrade the claws. Okay.
My fight isn't with
I'm kind of just thinking that this is probably a 7 winner.
We're out to
But
dethrone a king, not to squabble.
Bonk is bad. Tortuga. I want a Tortuga. Damn, this Arbalest just does so much damage. We still almost won, even with Bonk. If we had a lighter, we probably could have won that. We might have moved to get the 7, though. We're starting to fall off. But we still have the option to transition to this orange Julian card table combo.
Oh, hello. I mean,
There's a beach ball. I think we don't care about you guys anymore.
is a gift at any price.
Although I guess this might be better than the claws because it has multicast, but whatever. Ballista's kind of funny, but I think it's just way too slow. Anything at bronze? No, not really.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I would like shot glasses and a knife. Figurehead for CDR. don't really believe in it.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Do we have any vehicles? No vehicles. I feel like car conductor's skill is so broken if you can actually run a vehicle. Yeah, no dive weights or shot glasses is rough, but when you get to day 8 and you only have 4 wins, it's pretty unlikely you actually get to 7 on Vanessa. He's got gold 5. Nice. I think I just got to gold recently too. 516 damage? Jesus Christ. Obsidian. I mean, Obsidian Drum probably would have been pretty damn good too, but that does sound pretty good. Ooh, Obsidian upgrade? What does Obsidian Orange Julian do? Double damage bonus? I gotta do it. It's so much more fun than whatever else I'm doing. It's 230. If we drop you, haste the card table and the orange Julian. That's a lot of damage. I don't know if this is better than what I had, but I want to try it. Ah, shit. Incendiary rounds is really good.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
I definitely think Jim is stronger day 12 than Drum. I think it depends on what you get. I think Obsidian Jim is obviously pretty sick though. But Obsidian Drum is still pretty sick too. Okay, so what if we dropped this, ran this. We charged the Zoracid really quick. We lose the haste on the katana, but that probably doesn't matter. Maybe we, instead of hasting the card table, maybe we haste that. Yeah. That seems pretty good. Let's see. Do I want anything from Curio? Increased haste duration, I guess, is not pretty good for the holsters. I don't know if I care about re-rolling, but maybe I do. CDR actually might matter. Put a little bit of damage on my items. I'm not sure. Okay. I pivoted into something that might not actually be good, but it seems more fun to me. It would be nice to get like a crow's nest or something in here, but I'm not really sure. Okay, this is like aquatic something. I think this should be a good matchup for me. He is slowing all my stuff, but I just gave my weapons a absolute butt ton of damage. Oh god, he's not dead. Oh god, he froze my katana! Oh, come on, dude! He froze my katana! He was dead! What did I hit with multicast? I think I hit like the Zoracid like 3 times. Damn, that's sad. Radiant katana?
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness.
I'll do this, but I won't shuffle, so if I get radiant I won't be too sad. She looks pretty good too. Okay, this is a silly build. I think this is bad, but Range with Vanessa with Cold Room and double elemental charge? Jesus. That sounds gross. We need to sell this cove pretty soon too, I think.
You don't have time not to buy this.
That's nice. That gives me a little bit of HP. Don't really need to upgrade this. Like, it's already basically perma-casting. Whatever. This isn't a 10 win, I don't have to get 10 wins anymore. The only thing that should beat that is like if it can kill your drum, or if it can like freeze your gym before it goes off. Otherwise you should be super free. Or like a one-shot boulder still kills you probably. But what are you gonna do against that? Ah, the card table keeps giving my Zorasid multicast. I wanted to hit the Julian. But damn, the Julian's still good even without the multicast. Jesus. 3 point... I guess I should put this... no, I can't really move it.
The tyrant can keep the 10 seas, and may his bones
Haste a weapon. We're already hasting you, but I guess it would be nice to haste you. Just get free stuff. Yeah, a lot of CDR seems nice. Okay. I don't think I care about any apparel. I guess holsters upgrade would be nice. Nope. Alright. We never just lose here, but that's fine. I have no idea to play Vanessa anyway. Should we just sell this cove now to try and get as much orange Julian value? I kind of feel like if the orange Julian goes off, it's probably enough. But if it's not, who cares? Haste the card table was Zorasid? I kind of want to keep the katana hasted, but you might be right. I don't really know how to play Vanessa. I'm a pig main. Well, that guy got trounced. Jesus. I'm just going to take some more chocolates here. We're going to sell this cove pretty soon. We can get our Julian upgraded. That'd be nice too. He goes down by like 2 seconds every upgrade? 1 second? 2 seconds? Rowboat is tempting. I always see people go rowboat. You could put rowboat next to Julian and card table. And then drop holsters and barbed claws. I don't know if that's good. If we haste the rowboat with the Zorasid, we're charging something. We're charging the something to the right of this 2 seconds every 2 seconds. I don't know. I don't know if that's any good. Maybe the card table's bait. Maybe you don't actually care about multicast on this. You just want it to go off. That might be the thing. So we could do like, instead of hasting Orange Julian, we could haste the rowboat, which is basically the same thing as hasting Orange Julian now that I think about it. Or we could do it like this. No, you don't care about charging the katana. I don't know. I'm going to keep that rowboat in my backpack for a little bit. That's such a big damage bonus. If it does get multicast, it's like crazy good. Yeah, wow. Holy shit, 700. Imagine if we had lifesteal. But I don't think I can fit a crow's nest in here.
Waste of gunpowder. Full sail, my boy.
We're gonna take the tyrant's whole kingdom. More burn for my little burn guy.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Would you rather have a butt ton of crit or the barbed claws? I think the barbed claws are pretty good. Like a lot of damage when Julian goes off. I like the wanted poster a lot.
Take it, I guess.
It's a way to get some advantage late game.
To trust the shrouded at the edge of the
I think it's almost time to sell this cloak
That tide.
for this cove. Okay. We probably just upgrade Julian here. It's like 2 seconds. Maybe it's like 1 second. It's some amount of cooldown off, which is pretty important. Yeah, 1 second.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay. This looks winnable. Oh my god. Orange Julian Obsidian is disgusting. I think these holsters are really important. I'd like to get them upgraded too. We're 20. Ha 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 ha. Weed. Okay. I'm gonna skip Andy just to get gumballs. Just so I feel a little better about selling my cove. Because I want to sell my cove soon. But I'd like to get as much value out of it as possible. But this is like plus 10 gold and I get some crit and stuff. Okay, Monster Ranch. A lot of CD. Oh my god, a huge CDR. Or we could get an upgrade hammer, but I think 8% CDR for everything is kind of sick. Maybe I should have just gotten the insect wing. Just for the Julian. Obsidian at Lotto at Alia. It's so nice you can find obsidian items at Alia now. Like, obsidian is such a strong enchantment. Yeah, this is gross. Like, if I actually don't die in the first 5 seconds of a fight, I should just win.
Over already.
Like, who beats
Barely got off light.
800 damage shielded katana? Not a lot of people.
Now this is how you win a war.
And we're actually getting decently tanky on Vanessa, which is kind of rare. We don't have any tools. That doesn't matter at all. Knife tricks is pretty good. Not amazing with my build, because like... Actually, alacrity may be better. Oh, we don't have that much crit, though. I'm gonna go knife tricks. We don't really need it with the katana, but maybe we don't have to haste the katana anymore. That's probably the play now.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Orange Julian and or card table? Nope. Okay, let's sell the cove today so we don't lose.
It all works out.
Is there any aquatic items I want? No, let's just get a free shield. Okay, Orange Julian is huge. We have knife tricks, so we're like fairly fast with what we're doing.
But I've seen
Feeling pretty decent about this.
no, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
The Tortuga builds. I think those take a little while to get going. Ooh, he's freezing all my stuff. That's bad. Oh, thank God, man. The Zorus had finished him off. Ooh, he froze all my stuff and I got scared. But the Zorus had got him. The multicast Zorus had. Is there any toys I want? I guess I should check. I don't think I want any of that. Yeah, I'll take a boomerang. You can't keep boomerang away from me, man. Should have taken the HP. Oh, lighter's sick. Is lighter better than the claw? We lose a lot of damage, but we charge our Zoricid even faster. I guess charging the Zoricid... Well, charging... I was going to say it's not that important. But at the same time... Like... It does a lot of damage. And lighter's just kind of a sick item. Why does it pick up 2 bushels on day 3? Probably duping. Or no, he probably just got it from retiree. Medium focus would be tough in this build. I think I would like maybe drop both of these to run medium focus somehow. Probably not. Yeah, it seems pretty good. I like this build. It beats a lot. Love Boomerang, man. Boomerang's so good. Octopus, I don't think it fits in the build, but it does give me 50 gold, which is pretty sick. Yeah, it's just too slow. Gumballs? No, more haste duration on this would be really nice. More crit is pretty fun too. Guess more burn on my lighter for more shield. Sure, we'll take some more damage too. Why not? We're pretty rich. Nice. Everything I wanted. Okay, I don't think we're guaranteed a 10 win here, but I think like we have a pretty good chance with this build. Upgrade the Julian, yes please. What is this, 5 seconds now? 5.6? And we get another upgrade? We could upgrade the holsters for more haste. We could upgrade this so it doesn't go on such long of a cooldown. Oh, I guess Knife Tricks with Zoricid's kind of sick too. That gets charged a lot. Alright. Maybe we do have a 10 win here. I think we're really strong. We lucked into like a really strong Vanessa build on our first Vanessa game. He's got a Orange Julian as well, but his sucks. No, don't freeze my guy! Oh my god, he froze my guy! Oh, that's so bad. I think we're still okay. Holy shit, dude, that was scary. He fucking froze my best card for 5 seconds. Okay. Jesus. Ended up being a 3.5 second gym doing 900 damage. Sounds familiar. I have a pretty big gym too. Or sorry, a Julian. Slow on the Zoricid, I guess. Actually, slow on the incendiary rounds. Actually, the Zoricid's like slow for like 3 seconds, I think. And it should be going off like crazy. Yeah. Okay, I don't think these claws are ever going back in. I don't really know what I'm looking for here, but... Shame it doesn't give me HP. Yeah, that's true. That's what I got the Tropical Island for. Dude, if this item was in Pig, oh my god. This would be so broken. He's got a huge money tree, and then all of a sudden you just win the game.
See that plank? Walk it.
Yay.
Full sail, my boy.
I don't really know if I care about weapon Vanessa skills. but I don't really know what the skill plan is here. I think Flurry of Blows is pretty good. Reducing this by 10% is not terrible either. But Flurry of Blows makes a lot of sense to me. And then we'll just take a temporary boost here. The board ahead would have gone crazy with Drone. Damn, is this another upgrade thing? It's like the third one we've seen this game. They juiced the Vanessa RNG, man. They're like, we got to make sure Vanessa players... I don't even know why I'm running this holsters. It's only hasting lighter and Saurus. I guess that's pretty strong, though.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Death laughs at us both. Okay, it's a big old burn build. I think I'm fine. I can tag in Discord if you want to check it out later. Yeah, sure. You can join my Discord too, actually, if you want.
Must repeat the experiment.
Discord.gg/Nighthawk. All right, we're going to day 14. We're going to 10 wins, maybe. Weapons? What am I looking for at this point? Not much. Nothing I get really matters. I think I'm just taking like every temporary boost. DDR? No. God, the difference between a gold feather and a gold gland is so crazy. Gold gland is just like, woo. Gold feather is like one of the most broken things you can get. I don't know if we could have gone all the way with that Arbalest build, but this is like so much more fun to me. I love Orange Julian. And we haven't won yet, but we have a good chance. This would level me up. I think that's worth more than a little bit of CDR on Julian. It's a lot of HP.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
A little late on the upgrade, but we'll take it. I think we might get like one fruit out of it. All right, let's see if we can get to 10 with a Vanessa game. Oh, we got an enchant. If we put Fiery on the holsters, it should charge my Zorosid really quickly, right? Should like at the start of the fight burn something. Yeah. What else are we gonna put it on the card table? No, let's just do this. This makes my Zorosid go off slightly faster, which might matter. Alright, it's a big old Mac. We should sell our items so we have as much damage as possible. Yeah, it's 1,000 damage Julian. Let's go.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
In 100 years when you are dust,
Fire Rebirth is a little scary. Staff of the Moose is bad too. Oh my god. I think we're fine because like we obviously way outscale him. But it is tough to kill him through the Staff of the Moose and the Fire Rebirth. He's dead now, though. Oh my god. That was disgusting, man. I don't even know how to play this character, and that was disgusting. I guess I high rolled? But, like, damn. That felt really easy. Vanessa OP. That was very difficult for sure. I think the most difficult thing was just like me not understanding how certain Vanessa items work. But that was like ridiculously easy. Oh, we got to gold or diamond or wait, what is this? Gold. Alright, we'll play one more pig and then I'm gonna call it, I think. I'm getting tired. It's already like 7 AM. Income or enchanted? I like enchanted. It's more fun. Oh, shiny. Okay, I was about to say I thought this was radiant. Yeah, shiny always. Always shiny. That's really nice to get early too, honestly. I'll even take that because it's a healing item. Guess we're looking for a fang. I could transform this, but at the same time, it's like shiny slingshot is not bad. And if we transform it and we lose it, we're really sad. So I'm probably not going to transform it. We can put this next to a model ship and get 3 multicast.
All Jabalians are pacifists.
I was going to greed and upgrade the boomerang, but I need the ammo. Okay, this should be really strong. I was going to say, I wonder if it's worth not running the boomerang and running the bushel, but the ammo is necessary. I don't know if this is enough ammo to kill a pig, though. If he's got any healing, this might not be enough. Get a lot of healing. Yeah, I don't think this is enough damage. I think he's going to kill me. 90 damage 4 times. Gonna be close. See, I think we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. Cool. He got shiny marbles, which is also pretty fun. I think I prefer the yo-yo, though, or the slingshot. Healthy hoarder, probably not. But the rest of these kind of suck, so I guess so.
Greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Income. So this is definitely going to be like a... It's going to be some kind of Speedrunners game, I think. Hi, Gabby. Yeah, it's already looking like something with the model ship. I don't think I care about the weights. I mean, I do. Yeah, I'll get the weights. I'm gonna just run around another toy just to have some more ammo. I think I can beat Warrior with this pretty easily. Like, this is a lot of damage. And we have some regen just in case. This is the type of board that beats Warrior pretty easily. Hopefully, he says, before he beats Warrior. God, he's doing a lot of damage. Oh god, it's gonna be close. Oh god, he might die. Oh, we won. Thank god. I don't think about them because I haven't unlocked them yet. It's all I think about, man. I love Speedrunners. Nice. Getting Lumbors is sick. I'm just gonna get a free weapon. That's a pretty terrible free weapon. We don't level up here. Actually, we do level up here because we got tiny, tiny little guy day 1. So we get to put in our Lumbors. And then 2 more ammo or run a better item. I think 2 more ammo is better. A dog? Yeah, it's just like a lot of damage.
My fight isn't with
You do see these tusks, right? Think we win? It's a lot of shielding, man. It's always scary to run slingshot early because, like, if you run out of ammo, you're just cooked. I think we win. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh my god, we tied. Thank god.
Another round.
We definitely needed the ammo there, I think. Damn. Kind of crazy how much damage that guy can put out. We're pretty poor. We're not too poor because we can sell the piggy bank, but I don't really want to go to Kev. No. No. Yeah, it was worth it. I would like to get enough ammo without the piggy bank if I can help it, because I won't be able to run piggy bank forever. We're gonna greed on the boomerang upgrade. Lumbors is definitely better, but boomerang gives me better loot. Okay, give me a yo-yo. Give me a yo-yo. Give me a yo-yo, bro. Or your skill. I'll take that too. Everything is a win here. A piggle is like more ammo. Yo-yo is more ammo. The skill is the best skill in the game. I'm happy no matter what.
Oh, I get it. Fake new bat, huh?
The worst drop is the Pickles X, I think. And even then, it's not that bad. Pickles is fine. It is harder to run, but I guess that's fine. You're amazing. You're amazing. You are potentially amazing. Okay. Best skill in the game might be high set. It's good. It's best skill that you can get on day 2 or day 3. Very good. Okay, we're strong. We're really strong. We're strong enough to where I'm just like, let's get some chocolates. Like, why bother? And then run the weights or run the bushel, I think makes more sense. The weights is more damage, but the bushel gives me some regen, and we scale it anyway. I'm not sure. No, this guy's losing anyway. Doesn't matter. It's the best skill in the game versus I think I would have sold the weights for gold chocolate. It's so hard for me to buy chocolate. I've taught myself to never buy chocolate. I need to upgrade this to gold. It still doesn't have a ton of ammo. I like my money, and I'm not that rich. It is good tempo early, that's true. I will not deny that. But I am just an incredibly greedy guy. I'm a greedy, greedy boy. Okay. We need something to start. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna say we need something to start making some money. I don't really care about this hatchet. I don't have a reason to buy it. I consider gold chocolate on day 3 very greedy. Oh, I mean, I'm talking about greedy in the sense that I like to save my money. Greedy, and I think actually buying chocolate is not greedy. I think that's like the opposite of greedy. It's basically playing as safe as possible. Oh, I hope I can beat this guy. I just assumed I could. Oh god. Oh, thank god I did. Like chocolate, you are playing for early tempo, so that's like not greedy at all. That's like greedy would be like selling a really good early game item in order to like buy something that gives you like extra gold later on. At least that's what I'd consider to be greedy. Might run a knee brace if I find it, but it's getting a little late. Yeah, no knee brace. Where did this narwhal come from? Oh, the Hydra dude. Strong arm's pretty good.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's
We're so poor, but we could probably afford some econ from Prospera if I find something good. I'm gonna buy the masterpiece. I very rarely buy this item, but I have no other real econ right now. And like, it could make me some money.
you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Milano.
Masterpiece is good. It takes like so long for it to actually make you money. Like you buy it, it takes 4 hours to pay itself off. Ow!
But I don't.
Shot glasses, Arbalist. Damn. That hit like a truck. Does that crit me? No, I think it just hit me. It's just not a very good econ item. Like, it's only 1 gold an hour, and there's only 6 hours in a day, so you're basically only breaking even after almost a full day. It's not bad, it's just not that good. Oh, I thought it used to be silver on day 5. Wow. I'm going to transform a Piggle because I'm greedy. Pretty bad. Can we kill Scoville for the XP, or should we just go for a Fang? I think Scoville is too greedy. Diamond Fang would be amazing too. Yeah, we need like a showcase or a drum or something to buff our damage more than the Lumbors. Fang? 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 No. I should have went to the risky fight there. Yeah.
That's fine, don't care.
Damn. Not finding much to go on, am I? I don't think this beehive ever does anything for me. I'm not even gonna worry about it. Yo-yo upgrade is nice. I think it's actually worth buying this because it's only 4 gold and it starts earning you a lot more gold a lot quicker if you can get it to diamond. Stopwatch. Could buy the stopwatch and then maybe pivot. Nah, it's can't pivot out of a shiny slingshot. Day 1 victory. Coincidence? Did the Sunder do anything? Sunder -5 shield on the enemy Pearl or something? I choose to believe it did. Oh yeah, that is a sick drum. 3.5 seconds is pretty good considering how long it starts out on. I think we win this. Think we win this? Oh god. Oh, it was so close. I think he froze. Oh, he's got freaking Icy Calico. It froze my yo-yo for like 4 seconds. Damn. Alright, I need to pivot out of this. I need more damage. We need a drum. Oh, I was hoping it was going to be a fight. Ooh, Goldie. Goldie always has what I want. Goldie always has what I want, right, Goldie? Especially when I refresh him for 6 gold. Should have brought that stopwatch. Okay, we're gonna try to pivot into something with freeze. Wish we had bought that stopwatch. Can I beat an infernal? I don't think I'd scale fast enough. He's like 1900 HP. Yeah, I just don't do enough damage fast enough. The early boomerang is what did with the early CDR. That does help a lot. Boomerang is one of my favorite items, even when it whiffs half the time and gives you like plus poison or something. God, the keg is so scary. Oh God, don't lose. Did this guy become a lot harder somehow? I don't know why. I feel like this guy used to be pushover. Maybe his keg wasn't diamonds. Guess we can hold on to that. Ooh, a deadly duel. Don't mind if I do. Trash golem again. I would consider running a powder keg if I could. I would hold it for a while. Yeah, I love boomerang. I wish it didn't have such trash drops. Like the RNG on boomerang is very high. Oh God, are we gonna lose now? Just barely. Damn, this is a tough encounter. Like the RNG between good drops in boomerang and bad drops in boomerang is so high. I did get the keg. Okay. Damn. I could try to dupe something with the hammer, but then I have to like hold the hammer for a long time. I think the keg just beats the bushel for now. And then if I can find something, okay, we could dupe with this. We could upgrade the hammer and dupe with it. But what am I duping? No, I can't dupe the yo-yo. I don't know. It doesn't matter too much because like it's not like you waste the hammer. Okay, so I'm looking for either burn or freeze. There's a Speedrunners. That was something I was considering running. The Sunder carries it again by ruining a pig robe. That's a good matchup for it. NFT doesn't really do much, I don't think. We could dupe a Speedrunner. That'd be kind of cool. We're pretty poor. So I'm tempted to get this, but then my backpack is like completely jammed. Maybe at this point the Lumbors is like not worth anything. We could drop Halaldi and Lumbors and just run this. And then like when we get to half health, we freeze everything else and the keg goes off. I could see that being good. The Lumbors just is not doing much. I think I might transform this after all. I'm not 100% sure. If I can get this enchanted with something crazy like obsidian, I get to be the guy running the fucking powder keg for once. I don't know if there's gonna be enough damage to kill him though. It's gonna be close. Nice. It actually did something cool. Yeah, if I can get obsidian and I run like stopwatch or matches or something just to charge the keg really fast, that'd be so fun. Large items are risky. I like risky. Loot could be really good. Could be mediocre though. Okay, I think we are gonna commit to the bit. Isn't it like 50% of getting something useful from the drum? The drum? The caravan, you mean? What do you mean the drum? Okay, we gotta clean my inventory up. For the boomerang? I mean, you'll always get something, or you almost always get something useful. But, like, the real question is like, will you get something that you actually want? Like, I get a lot of poison glands and, like, shield scrap. And neither of those are very good for, most of the builds I run. We could dupe the Speedrunners. I don't actually think that's very good, but what else am I going to dupe?
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Definitely more fun. Positioning is awkward. I think it's something like that. Okay. We need space. I think these bandages don't matter because we can just get another pickle to transform anyway. I don't know if we can kill the shock trooper. I'm kind of scared of the turtle too. Because like a lot of our damage is just in this powder keg. There's a lot of regen here. I think this guy's actually probably the easiest. Don't know if we can beat him though. Dude, incendiary rounds would be so good though. Ow, that hurt. Oh god, if this doesn't crit, I might lose. I probably will lose, actually. I'm definitely losing. Didn't crit. Oh, he's so close too. Damn, we still almost killed him. Wow, that would have been a really nice one to win if we got like incendiary rounds. Unlucky. Okay. Kina? Jam would be nice to start getting my HP up. Maybe we don't care about this hot springs. I was like, it makes sense for the hot springs for the powder keg, but like... I kind of like this dual speedrunner tech. And it's tough to fit like the hot springs and the dual speedrunner tech. There's the stopwatch right after I saw the hot springs. It's funny. Okay. Probably threw a good run by trying to go for powder keg, but it is definitely more fun. And it's not over yet. We could still win. We just need a good enchantment on our egg. We need like a matches too. Yeah, matches would be nice. I haven't seen any yet, I don't think. Hot stones is a little too slow, I think. We'd like to get this more crit as well. Because we just don't really have a ton of damage to follow up on the keg. So if the keg doesn't kill somebody and crit, it's tough to actually do anything. We need a model ship. Model ship would be great. Yeah, model ship would be amazing. We were actually really close to killing him with the keg. Oh my god, we won.
Less blunder, more blunder.
We need a ship of the model variety. I might go digging here. I don't want more weapons, really. Deadly Boomerang from Pearl. Deadly Boomerang would be sick. I wonder if Pet Rock would be worth it, just to give us some crit. Strength Potion is interesting. I think it'd be really tough to line it up with the powder keg. I don't think I'm awake enough to worry about that right now. Wish that wasn't a gold boomerang or something. I should have taken the yeah, fuck it. We'll just take that. I don't want to spend too much more money here. Shiny business card. Matches? Marbles is pretty good if I do find matches. I think we can get rid of this halaldi. You have to remember I have the gym as well. I should be buying some stuff for the gym. Halaldi came back. Okay. We need to win a PvE fight so we can level up and get our enchantment. So we should go for Cosmic Rock. And Feather wouldn't be bad. I mean, we're kind of charging this just with our speedrunners. It's not very good, but better than nothing. We could use a gumball machine too to get a ton of crit, but we aren't not very rich. Okay, Feather's sick. Yeah, see, it's more poison, man. I guess you could use a Piggle to stack crit on the thing. Kind of interesting. Yeah, almost double Feather. Skill here. Skills seem pretty tempting. Minimalists, unfortunately, is never going off. Rightmost item having crit seems good to me, though. I want this income. I'm pretty poor. I'm gonna sell the rewards card. Only silver 2 loot. Yeah, I'll take 4 income. We could transform one of our Piggles. Kind of doing good work for me, but Luge. Is Luge crazy next to like these speedrunners, so they just go off way quicker? I don't know. It's a pretty low cooldown. 3 seconds. I think that could be good. This guy's losing a lot. That makes me feel better. If I can get a obsidian enchantment, it goes on the barrel. If I get like a fire enchantment, it goes on the yo-yo. Everything else, I'm not sure. It's like a coin flip when you transform into Lose. Yeah, it shows up a lot. I like it a lot. Really good with these speedrunners, I think. It's okay with the speedrunners. Oh, we died. Damn, this guy was losing? He's crazy strong. What the hell? Wait, what the fuck? Shiny Yeti Crab, Fiery Catfish? This guy's losing? Yeah, Radiant on the keg would be sick. Keep up the transform, gang. That's not very good. Obsidian keg would be very nice. Okay. This doesn't even really matter. These aren't sticking around forever. They're kind of annoying me, actually. Okay, matches is nice. Alright. Now we're doing a little bit of a transition. Well, I think I need damage for now, but we need the we need as many non-weapons as possible for the matches, but it's actually probably like this too. Yeah, this is better. Get the matches on a lower cooldown. Yo-yo between the two things. I just don't know if I can kill Enclave. He's pretty scary. Can I even kill the Isle? Should be able to kill the Isle, I hope. Is there anything good from the Blood Reef? Not really. His skill is not bad. But he actually heals a lot, so... Enclave's a chill dude. He became a lot harder. He gets a lot of regen. I don't think I'm going to risk the Enclave. I think I actually have to fight the Roaming Isle, and I might still lose. Because all of my damage is basically in this barrel. I don't really have much damage outside it. The matches will add up, but not like amazing. It did crit. That's good. Yeah, see, like if... Even with the crit, it's close. I still might lose. Okay, matches is at least adding up. That's good. Whew! One more ammo on this ice lead should be nice. I'm unsure if you beat any of the opponents. Yeah, this build is very silly. Definitely not better than like most other things I can run. But it's fun. Did I just go gumballs for powder keg? But I think enchanted slow items could be fun. Model ship is really good, I think. Yeah, I think model ship's really good. I think you can leave now. Except for now, this is no longer... Okay, I think this is fine. And then I'd probably just want marbles over slingshot. Although this is the only damage I really have outside of the powder keg. Healing? I don't think I can risk that. I think I gotta go for... I'm gonna go random on the yo-yo. Actually, maybe I just go... No, because if I get deadly or like obsidian later, I'd definitely put it on the powder keg. Yo-yo. Oh, if I get radiant? I'm gonna do the keg. I think yo-yo's better, but keg is more fun. Turbo keg. Ooh. I don't think that's gonna do it. I don't think that's gonna do it. I think I will have to replace that if I get another chance. I regret packing the keg. It's okay, it's gonna crit and it's gonna kill him anyway. I think I actually run the marbles like this. And then like at least I have something to do a little bit of damage after the keg doesn't crit and kill this guy. Put it back to keg if I didn't see the enchantment you got. I got heal on my choice, which would have been okay on the yo-yo, but I wanted something fun with the keg. I think we lose this. We also need to upgrade the keg. I forgot it needs to be diamond to actually do enough damage. Yeah, it's going to be a lot harder to do enough damage with the matches now, but it's not impossible. It's actually a little close. Okay, we got a lethal here. We got another enchantment. Maybe I should have just put healing on the matches. Something good? Obsidian. Let's go. Yeah, if I put random on the matches, that would have been nice. But obsidian is where it's at. Alright. Now all we need to do is get more crit. And we can't lose. Except for we have 2,800 HP on day 10. That's pretty bad. I might, let's re-roll the slingshot, because I don't think I'm actually putting it back in. Shiny succulents, huh? Radiant! Oh, is Radiant better? Ah, shit. Radiant is like cooler if I can get more burn. I think Radiant's so much more fun than Obsidian. It feels bad to waste an Obsidian. But Radiant is so much more fun. Because now we can pop it over and over and over again. we get Lord of the Waste skill. If we get Lord of the Waste skill, we take it. And then we always have 100% crit on the keg. We need to get the yo-yo or the matches going faster. Rating is worse normally, but in your situation, I think it's better. I think in the situation where I want to have fun, it's definitely better. Oh, we actually got it. I definitely think Obsidian is like way safer late game. Lord of the Waste might kill you before the enemy crit triggers. I'm not a bitch. I ain't no bitch. It's too late. I took it anyway. I want this shipment. It's time to sell these piggles. A wand? A wand is a toy that charges all my other weapons. Better than this like random other speedrunner. You get wand from Lich actually, but it's a toy. Yeah, we're gonna get the briefcases for the HP, obviously. I think that this wand is better than the speedrunners. Pretty sure. I'd like to get it upgraded. I'm gonna re-roll that. Minimalist unfortunately never goes off. Do I have any property? That's a pretty good property upgrade. Let's just do that. More Cinder? I think Cinders is actually nice. Doesn't really matter, but the burn could matter to like hopefully get enough damage to kill somebody. If the keg doesn't do it. Okay, we might just die here, which would be very sad because this is a fun build. But we don't really have any defense. And we're not that tanky. We just didn't stack that much HP. Oh, he's going to eat my items. That's not good. He eats the matches. We're very sad. Don't eat my matches, bro. Okay, you didn't eat the matches. We are dying, though. Damn. Oh, that was close, I think. That's a shame. Shielded Dinosaur saved him. No crit on the keg. Actually, I did crit. Yeah, I think we were just a little too slow. But him eating my wand was also pretty unfortunate. That was a fun idea for a build. I've never been able to get a keg build working in Pig. It's tough. I think I focused too much on these silly toys, though. Alright, I'm going to call it there. It's been a long evening, but thank you for everyone to hang out and chat with me and watch me have fun with Pig. Let's see if we can find somebody good to host. Any other Pig players? No other Pig players. Alright, we'll host this Boss Nazar guy. He seems cool. He's the #1 legend player playing Dooley. Alright. Good night, fellas. Thanks for hanging. I will see you later. Oops, I cannot raid myself. I'm not trying to raid myself.